चैट दिखाओ, सिर्फ चैट। हेलो हेलो, व्हाट्स अप एवरीबॉडी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कहाँ है चैट? यहाँ से आनी चाहिए ये सब। हेलो 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 हेलो, व्हाट इज अप एवरीवन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, हाउस इट गोइंग? लाइव नो, यू आर लाइव? Live, 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 live. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, hello Rohit. Hi Mayuresh. Hi chat. Hi. मेंबरशिप कोई बाद में आता है रे, बिना मेंबर्स के भी आ सकते रे, मेंबरशिप नहीं है सिर्फ, दिस इज नॉट मेंबर्स ओनली। हेलो, हाय मोरन, व्हाट्स अप? व्हाट इज दिस हेयर? माय न्यू हेयर कट। नाउ वी आर गुड। चुप, हम तो इवेंट पे है। किधर? ये कौन बच्चे आ गए? एक्सक्यूज मी यार, इधर दिख रहा है क्या चैट? ये क्या क्या है? इसका काम क्या है? ये क्या है ये प्लगइन? हेयर रिवील। हाय, हेलो अक्षत, व्हाट्स अप गाइस? श्रेयस, मैं ओपनिंग में गाना गाने आई हूँ इधर। आंटी भाई बच्चा संभालो बोल रहे हैं, बेबी सिटिंग करना है आंटी इधर। शागिंग ने बिठाया हुआ है इसको, देखना इसको गायब नहीं हो जाए। ई क्राउड आ गया। ज़रीफ ब्लॉग चालू कर। यूज लेट्स ज़रीफ, ब्लॉग भी मैं करूँ, स्ट्रीम भी मैं करूँ। और गाइस क्राउड आना चालू हो गया है यहाँ पे, थोड़ा सा जूम इन करती हूँ, एंट्री हो रही सबकी। लेट्स गो, फुल क्राउड आ रहा है, चालू हो रहा है इवेंट एंड आई एम लाइव राइट नाउ, सो आई विल सी यू गाइस ऑन स्ट्रीम, होपफुली ज़रीफ विल ब्लॉग फॉर मी। उन लोग बस में आए, पूरा बस लेके आए उन लोग। वाह, ये कर लो। अरे क्या करूँ यार, ज़रीफ व्लॉग नहीं कर रहा यार, कैमरा इधर रख के गया। आवाज़ फट रही है ड्यूड। ओके अभी ठीक है, नॉर्मली बात करूँ तो मैं थोड़ा चिल्ला के बात कर रही थी। और थैंक यू सर, लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड ब्लॉगिंग टुगेदर है ना। हेलो जसवंत, स्पैम ना करो। ये चैट क्यों नहीं आ रही यहाँ पे? नहीं आती क्या? ये चालू करो रे बाबा। मुझे ऐसे सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट प्लेयर दिख रहा है बस। हाय शेल्बी, हाय। मेरे साथ आज एंटीडोट रहने वाला है गाइस स्ट्रीम पे, एंड यहाँ पे ज़रीफ भी आने वाला है, बट वो थोड़ा सा नीचे ओपनिंग सेरेमनी रिकॉर्ड करने जा रहा है। मेरे पास भी एक टीआर की जर्सी स्मॉल साइज में है नाम का। बीस बाजू में क्या? हाँ, यहाँ पे पूरा ऐसा डेक बना रखा है स्ट्रीमर्स का। एंटी क्राउड देख रहा है, मैं इम्पोर्टेंट प्लेयर देख रही थी। When will match start? So it's supposed to start in some time now. मैं नॉर्मल नेट पे आ गई, वाईफाई इनका काम नहीं कर रहा है. आई एम ऑन नॉर्मल नेट ओनली. आया ना. अच्छा एलटी क्या होता है? सेक्सी था मैं कौन? चिन्मय ने बनाया वो तो. मेरे को कुछ तो वी से नाम बोला. चिन्मय तूने बनाया क्या ये थंबनेल? थैंक्स यार. वैनम अच्छा चिन्मय तू ही है क्या वैनम? ए थैंक्स फॉर द थंबनेल यार. आई डिडंट हैव अ थंबनेल. थैंक यू. मैच कब से स्टार्ट होगा? बस अभी ओपनिंग होगा एंड देन उसके बाद लाइक प्लेयर वॉक इन एंड देन दे विल स्टार्ट. फॉर यू एंटी.
एंटी कोड है क्या? यस ब्रो. वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. एक सेकंड बॉयज, मैं थोड़ा वो इंटरनेट ठीक करता हूँ.
हाय फिनाइटेड. ऐसे करते सेल्फ ये इस लिंक्स नहीं है यार. देयर इन द बाजू वाला टेबल देयर आर लाइक 3 tables. आई डोंट नो व्हाट द थर्ड टेबल इज फॉर. मे बी somebody will stream later. OMG non-member United. Oh thank you Siro, thank you. Happy birthday anti girlfriend message आया.
थैंक यू सो मच.
लीजा जी गाना सुनाओ. शर्म करो यार श्रेयाश. ये हॉट चॉकलेट काफी हॉट है. आंटी तुम शादी कर रहे हो?
अभी नहीं बट टाइम है.
यूनिक ने बोला इससे पूछो शादी कर रहे हैं.
अभी नहीं, थोड़ा टाइम है.
थोड़ा टाइम है गाइस आंटी की शादी को. सो भी थैंक यू जाए. थैंक यू. ऑडियंस है हाँ नीचे है उधर. दिस लाइक अ सेपरेट सेक्शन. So there's the stage, there's the audience. ये जो OBS में आता है स्ट्रीम मैनेजर, इसमें चैट नहीं दिखता क्या? मतलब क्या करूँ मैं इसका? चैट नहीं दिख रही उधर. यहाँ से लेके जाओगी. पॉप आउट. तुम हटो इधर. ऐसा एक दो ट्रॉफी के बाद शादी.
वही प्लान है. इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी फिर शादी.
हाँ स्टेज पे ही प्रपोज करेगी. जैसे ही ट्रॉफी हाथ में इधर रिंग लेके एंटी बैठ जाएगा. I guess at the venue? Yeah, we are at the venue. Hello Anshu, how are you? Hi Harshraj. Land setup कैसा है? Very nice, very nice. मछली का ज़रिफ वो साइड पे है. ऑडियंस देख रहे हो. थोड़ी टाइम में वो नीचे जाएगा ओपनिंग देखने के लिए. फुनानी थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. यार छोटा बच्चा. थैंक यू अभिनव. लेटर्स वो मेरा कैमरा लेके क्या मतलब व्लॉग आने वाला है गाइस मेरा भी इधर से. अगर भी ऐसी आउटफिट में इंस्टा पोस्ट तो बनता है, क्लिक करेंगे. गाइस मैंने ना एक की चेन पहना हुआ है. ये दिख रहा है? ये दिख रहा है की चेन?
हाँ एस.
टीबोन देख के बोलता है शोभित फैन क्या ये निशिता व्लॉग देख रही होगी? ओ भाई. हेलो नावी, हेलो. साउंड लो. किसका साउंड लो? मेरा साउंड तो आ रहा है यार. जैसा क्यूट लग रही. थैंक यू आशीष. हाय आयुष. हेलो अभिराम. हेलो अंजय. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम गाइस. ये चालू करो बाबा. हाय. मेरे टेबल पे कहा? क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ? ओके.
A single strand defines every reality as it moves in a circle. A perfect circle. A perfect world. But what does happens when the perfect world meets another? Do we divide ourselves and run? Or do we conquer as one?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Convergence. 6 teams from around the globe have met up here in Bangalore, India, specifically the Manpo Convention Center for this explosive off-season event. Will we be seeing the hometown heroes come up on top and fight and rise against the best? That is the question that we have now. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let us introduce to you the contenders of Day 1, Match 1 for Convergence. The question for this particular team is it time to tear into Tier 1? Give it up for True Rippers! Give it up for the team, the hometown heroes here from Bangalore, India, True Rippers, coming onto the stage. Now, we have another team hailing all the way from Korea. The question for this team in particular is, could this be the new generation of Korean firepower? This is Gen G.
आ रहा है आ रहा है
Restructured and renewed. We are
Come on,
going to see
Helen!
whether or not Gen G can live up to its name. And with that, we have a story to be told. And I am going to toss it over to our analyst desk to tell you guys the rest.
Yes, thank you very much, Tash. Of course, welcome Valorant fans, and a special welcome for everyone.
मैं सामने वाला तो लग भी ताली मार रहे हैं
I'm new here. The reception
full
has been
support.
absolutely amazing, but it is your home.
अब आ रहा है ना
here at
आवाज
Force
yes yes
Universe. So, welcome to this event. Thank you very much, and welcome everybody at this event to.
Okay, तो
what
सिर्फ
is
नीचे
possibly
गया है
the
तो
biggest ever
उसका
Valorant event in India. Of course, the convergence of not just teams from across the world who are stepping at the last step of this year, but heading after this into a new world of Valorant in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some of the best teams across the world participating here with a brand new identity as well.
Absolutely, and of course for those of you that aren't aware of how things are going to work here, quickly the format, we have 6 teams split up into 2 groups of 3, 2 matches each.
क्राउड पीछे वाले साइड है उन लोग वीआईपी वाला वाइट सीट है ब्लैक सीट में उधर क्राउड है
Don't get to take risks that will, give you a loss. You have to win if you want to make it to that grand final, but you do have the ability to surprise your opponents this time because of the amount of new faces that we're going to be seeing, right? So what do you think about these teams? We've got True Rippers and Gen G. Let's start off with True Rippers first, shall we? Have a talk about them. Now, this is the only team that's
ये मेरे लिए
actually come to
jersey
the
दिया
tournament with no restructuring whatsoever. They came into the close qualifiers. They've done pretty well, and they had a couple ups and downs, but eventually they've reached a point
आपके भागा व्यू का
where
फोटो हो
they
जाता
maybe
तो
they wouldn't make it far, maybe
रुको
reckoning
रुको
could
एक
have made it
सेल्फी
here,
तो
but
बनती
they
है
have reached the main
and even
event with
selfie
their
both
roster
of us
after
with
quite
little
some
पीछे
struggles, I
also
should say as well.
Yeah,
अरे
that's
तुम
the
भी आओ
story I think we saw from these guys at the moment. There was one close qualifier to come into this event, one team that wasn't, invited per se, and I think a lot of people wouldn't have expected True Rippers to be that team that actually got through the final. All 5 maps against Reckoning, a massive grudge
बाद में
match.
पोस्ट करेंगे चलो
The fans here that are already
स्ट्रीम साउंड बढ़ाओ थोड़ा ए ले रे
Yeah, let's have a look
बाबा
at their team properly, though. We've got, of course, 5 players who
बढ़ा
have
दिया
stuck together for quite some time, I would say.
बहुत
At
क्लियर
least
थैंक
6
यू
to 8
थैंक
months.
यू
We've got a
जल्दी
couple of
चालू
role
करो
changes in that team during that time as well, of course, right? But True Rippers are, of course, coming into this as a team that is
Chalo karo.
considerably the underdog, right? They don't really have the experience of fighting against teams of this level
Thank you,
before.
Ayush.
Tier 1 is something that they've been trying to get to for so long. Ascension as well was not that
By the way,
great for
guys,
them, but
Auntie is
now they've got a
he's
chance
an
to play
analyst
against
and
some
he's
of
gonna
the
be
players that they would
analyzing.
have seen on stages bigger than these, right? So what do you have to say about that? What
Yes,
kind
guys,
of,
yes,
impact
Yes.
will this tournament have for True Rippers?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's
He's
the main
an
thing is it's the
important
biggest
person
tournament
here.
that they've had in their career
Yeah.
so far.
Absolutely.
And I think that's
Yeah.
just something that they have to really
So he's
crack
dressed
into
like
towards
it.
this
He's
event.
dressed like an
That's a
important
new reformed
person.
Gen G,
Yep.
which we
Yeah.
can talk about now
Talent
as well.
to hai.
A bit of rockiness at the end of the season as well. But now you can see they're bringing in this new roster. And we'll start off, Meteor is continuing on, but then the rest of them, I mean, they've got some tier 1 experience already in Pacific. We've got a new face in Karen, and we've got Lakia stepping up earlier from the Ascension event.
Indeed, of course. Now, this is quite the, I would say, diverse, but still the same region team where they've got Texture, of course, who was in Global Esports in the previous season.
Voice clear है किसकी? इस stream से तो आवाज आ रही है, मेरी आवाज तो ठीक है यार.
able to play the Raze, and
Thank
he
you,
had
Sumito.
his moment in the
Of
spotlight.
course, Krishna,
Lakia, of
what do
course,
you mean?
He's coming back to Tier 1 after so long. It's been 2 years since he was in that infamous Vision Striker squad, right? And although D plus Kia didn't really do as well in Ascension, but Lakia as himself was quite the pillar for that team.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, when you look at this
कम
roster
कम.
as well,
हाँ मैंने इतना ही पिया है. पहले वाले में मेरे को गरम लग गया.
historically into this one, so it's going to be just really interesting to see what the role shifts are going to look
Height
like
difference.
against True Rippers. A lot of research that can be done to figure out the game plan and the strategy. But I
Let's
think
go.
more
तो मेरा कैमरा ज़्यादा
importantly,
comfy है ना,
this is the
आराम
time
से
and the
बैठ
prelude
सकते हैं
to
हम
see
लोग.
what 2024 is
Bings के
actually
इसमें
going to
थोड़ा
look
ऊपर
like.
कैमरा है.
Absolutely, and of course they've got Karen. The
मैं
new
इसलिए इधर आई
member
क्योंकि
of
मेरे को
this
कैमरा
team.
नहीं जम रहा
While we
था.
talk about him, let's talk about the
इधर
older
इधर था वो
members of
कैमरा.
True Rippers, shall we? Of course, they've come through the qualifiers from India, and they have been reckoning who they've had a pretty tumultuous
धोनी
relationship
कौन?
with. They take a blow, receive a blow. It's all the same for them, but they've probably given the most important blow of their careers, like you mentioned. This is the biggest tournament of their lives,
नया
right?
है,
And
plastic
they're
में अभी
coming in
तक
this
room में.
with quite some momentum, I should say as well. Disrupt has probably been their best player, right? And he has been the shining star for them throughout the close qualifiers
हाँ,
as the main
उधर ना.
duelist. And of course, with Helef, the IGL, who's been coming in to this team as his first venture as the leader, right? It was
Say
Arya
hi,
previously
Pinky
at times
Chat.
where he was leading the team, but
Hi.
Helef has been taken into this role now, and he's giving his own twist into how True Rippers should be led. But I do want to ask you, what do you think about Death
Ronak,
switch from the duelist? He's been doing it for
HELLFFR.
about 3 years now, but now he's settled in better into the Sentinel. What are your thoughts about that?
It's always a really good thing where you
Hey,
look
what
to
a
try and
cutie
fix
ideal,
roles
man.
in the roster before you look to replace someone in the roster, right? When you've built a relationship together, it's easier, and it should be the direction to just have a chat, figure out what's going to work better, and it's exactly as you say, Deathmaker.
Anti भाई सो भी गए तो हमको समझ नहीं आएगा.
But they're here, right?
Oh, by the way, they gave us these
After finding
glasses.
a bit of form for the whole team to just be
Convergence.
more versatile.
Absolutely. I believe
Valorant
that they do
glasses.
have a little bit more, I would say, comfortability
अच्छा अभी देख उधर
since
full
Deathmaker
ऐसा
shifted on to the Sentinel role, because he himself mentioned that, you know what, he's actually feeling a lot better with the
पहनूंगी
patience
मैं.
plays that
बाद
he
में, अभी
brings up
नहीं.
with the Killjoy, with the Cypher, and he's allowed Disrupt to actually be his full-blown self of that, explosive duelist that he loves playing on the jet as well.
BTS
So there are a couple of things
मेरा
that
opening
these
act
guys
है
might
ना,
be
हाँ.
not aware of, because
मैं
Genji,
थी
of
पीछे
course,
dance
is
करती,
a
देखी ना
brand
तुम
new
लोग?
card on the town. They've got no history whatsoever. 5 completely different new players from 5 different teams.
Start
come
क्या
in
होगा? अभी
to
start
form
होएगा.
one Korean probable super team. But I do want to know that, do you think Genji
Anki,
might
bring it,
have
just
an
check.
advantage on True Rippers just because True Rippers have a bit of a history, but Genji
Yeah,
actually comes
yeah.
pretty clean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's always going to be an
Full
interesting topic,
winter
isn't it?
clothing
It's
करके
not
आए
where
हम
they
लोग.
are, at the day, but I think historically and
रात को तो
individually, a lot of the
insane
Genji
था.
players can carry their
सुबह
own
तो मेरे को नहाने के लिए मैं सोच रही थी भाई कैसे जाऊँ नहाने. मैंने रूम में एसी ऑफ कर दिया.
already. So I think when it comes in towards this one, it's just going to be
नहीं वैसे
what
नहीं होता है
the
कुछ
playing
ऑफ कर
form
सकते
is.
हैं.
And speaking of the maps,
Ventilation
look
है.
towards the veto as well, and kind
Yeah,
of
let's have a
see
look.
how things are going to work in towards this series. Now, True Rippers, I
Hello,
mentioned that there is a lot
Purvanshu.
of history for them in what maps that they generally play.
लेंस लगा है केंजो भाई कितने महीनों बाद आ रहा हूँ आँखों की सर्जरी कराई है मैंने.
They're going to look to go.
Yeah, and speaking about it, here's the veto, of course. We know that True Rippers don't really like Bind as much. They usually tend to ban that map because they don't feel really comfortable on it. And as we look at the beginning, Genji's gone for the Sunset ban, of course. Maybe they're going for the safer player. It's a new roster. Sunset's a pretty new map. They don't want to get too much into the, deep waters. But True Rippers,
that's a safe
PC
bet
off नहीं करना बस.
they could have gone towards it, but with a new roster, you've got to pick your maps that you're going to be practicing as your 5. It is a map that True Rippers have played. They've had some decent
Andy,
success.
तुमको
So
unique
there's
याद है
many
बहुत
threats
साल
that they
पहले
have
तुम
on it that
Fusion
could
Max
get
में
the
खेलते
better
थे.
of them. So I think when we look towards this
अभी,
veto, they're probably just going to go to something that they've been practicing
सेल्फी भेजो.
a bit safe, maybe in the middle of the pool.
yeah, I would say True Rippers, of course, unless they don't go for the Bind.
Oh,
ban,
welcome
throw
back,
something
Kenzo,
in,
welcome
Spanish reports
back.
Maybe. But I would believe that
बेंगलुरु
they're
में
most
क्या ये
okay,
Man
they
for
are
Convention
banning. Fine, there
Center
we go.
में यहाँ पे
Yeah,
हो
so
रहा है.
Genji, I think if they're going for a little
You
bit
can come anytime. Yes.
maybe I'll say split kind of
क्या
looks
कर रहे
like
हो बैंगलोर
the
के घर
texture
पे
was
बैठ
really
के?
comfortable on it.
क्या कर
A couple
रहे हो?
times played by the other
ज़रीफ
players.
नीचे
What
गया है
do you
देखने के
think?
लिए.
Might split be something that's
He
viable
wants
for
to
Gen
get
Z?
the
Well, I know a lot
front
of
view
people
for a
and a
while.
lot of teams going over to Korea
And
at the
उसको
moment
मैंने कैमरे दिए
have
ब्लॉक
adopted,
करने.
you know, the maps like Lotus really early. I thought potentially it would be a map like Sunset that they might look to adopt. Wasn't really
No
in
noise.
True
अरे
River's
चालू
wheelhouse,
होने
but
दो.
with
ऐसे
that
पागलों
being
जैसे
said,
थोड़ी
I
चिल्लाते
thought,
रहेंगे
they would
भाई.
go there, and it is actually going to be Lotus. So I feel like that's going to be really comfortable for them as this new squad as well. And I think this is actually going to be a really good
Yeah,
test
yeah.
to kind of see how
Yeah.
defense heavy that they're going to be able to pull apart True Rippers, and it'll give us a good insight into actually who on this roster is going to be playing.
Guys, आंटी की भी आवाज़ आ रही है ना? वैसे माइक में कोई फिल्टर है नहीं.
Is it going to be
आइडियली सबकी आवाज़
number
आनी चाहिए.
two
कुछ
on the
नहीं
same
डाला
role,
मैंने.
or
सबकी
is it
आवाज़
gonna be
लो.
mapped?
Well, that depends on the map. I think if we're having Lotus and of course True Rippers going on the attack on Lotus, they are of course more comfortable.
Entry
on
पे
the attack.
कितना
And
noise था
they've got
भाई,
pretty decent
chant
success on
वांट कर
Lotus
रहे
as well.
इधर,
They've got a
तुम
pretty
लोग
good
को
win rate
आया
here.
नहीं?
But of course, a
मुझे तो
team like
आया
Gen G is
बस.
not something that they usually face. So Ascent
Ascent.
coming up from True Rippers here.
I like
They've gone
Ascent.
for the safe pick it seems, and they're feeling a lot more comfortable with Ascent. Now, what do you think about this? How
किससे
could
पूछ रहे
Gen
हो?
G actually head into this? Do you think they might go for some sort of a different setup in terms of in double initiator? Do we see a double duelist because of this on Ascent, or what do you expect?
I mean, for me, it is what are we going to get, right? I think that's the
हाँ,
penultimate
Breeze
question right
बचा है
now.
ना?
I'm looking at this roster and
Breeze
I'm
तो
looking at
काफी
Mark
टाइम से
Jefferson
हम लोग
staying so good player. I think a map like Ascent, he can go back into that role. You know, we've seen him pick up the fade a lot recently as well. Still sticking on that initiator role, but it is just a massive question mark for what roles are they going to be. You know, you look into the roster as well. Who's the controller player? Who's going to be, you know, kind of leading that charge as well? It's not the full.
हमको आया यार अनूप, यहाँ पे तो हमको आ रहा है.
So coming in towards the decider map.
Concert
as well,
when
if we are
I'm
going to get
hosting
that one,
soon.
Is it going to favour Gen G a little bit more or True Rippers? By the looks of it, Haven
मैं free में दे रही हूँ passes, ये बेचेंगे.
of the 3 site maps if they do need it. But
Yeah.
True Rippers, I think that's probably gonna have to
You can meet my talent manager. Talent manager right here.
This is a veto that kind of maybe favors True Rippers in terms of what they like to play. They love Lotus, they love Ascent, they've played it quite some bit.
Lotus,
in the
Ascent, and
previous tournaments that they
Haven,
played,
very
of course,
nice
in the
maps.
qualifiers, and they've got decent success, and I believe that they will be happy with this veto.
सबको
But Gen
मिलेगा,
G, of
सबको
course, they're
मिलेगा.
an anomaly. We don't know which direction they're going to be coming in from. And of course, they
चलो
are
कुछ तो
coming
मिल
in
रहा है.
with a new coach as well. This is something we forgot to mention. HSK from DFM last season.
I also like your
Now,
rap
he
god.
might not have had the best record with them, but what direction is this Gen G team going to go?
Live
What do you
performance
think? Where
करूँगी
do
मैं
they
rap
like the
god.
double duels? Are they going to be aggressive? Because the controller is a bit of a question, like you just mentioned, right?
Yeah, I mean,
भाई.
look, when it comes to this map in Lotus, I think when
Vento
you're
नहीं,
looking
Vito
at
होता है भाई.
an armchair position as well, you're looking at the history and the relative way that Gen G members
वो तो Vento
individually
होता है ना?
have been playing against, and the caliber of play has been higher than what True Rippers has been exposed
सभी
to.
गलत है.
In front of a home crowd as well, we could start
ये
to
बढ़ा
see
देती हूँ और
some destruction.
अभी तो इन दोनों की आवाज़ आनी ही चाहिए. अब तो इम्पॉसिबल है इनकी आवाज़ नहीं आए. इतना बड़ा प्लगइन डाली ओबीएस वाले चैट नहीं आ रही उसमें. ये पॉप आउट चैट करके देख रही हूँ.
This is
Pinky, where is Bunks?
a new team, a new Gen G, and there is, you know, apart from scrims and the info there, for their
कोरियंस को रैप सुना दो बेचारे.
I agree, and I'm pretty sure
Huh?
that this Gen G team is probably going to try something new in the first, because I believe that
उनके
they're
कान
gonna
से
test
खून
the
निकलने
waters,
लगेगा. ये
right? And
बैन कर देंगे मेरे को, इसलिए मैं नहीं कर सकती.
there of course
बढ़िया सा चाय मिल जाता तो मजा आ
texture is somebody who can
बोलो ना
enjoy
उनको.
raised gen, right? And we've of course we've got Lakia, who's going to probably be the main initiator for the team. We of course have Munchkin again, a sentinel main. We've got Karen.
बच्ची है वो.
Again, is it duelist?
बच्चा
थोड़े
नहीं.
टाइम के लिए हम फुल कर सकते हैं वैसे, मतलब ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. हम शिफ्ट क्यों हो गए इसमें?
Ending up without a double duelist.
यहाँ पे ठीक है.
The meta right
यहाँ
now
पे
across the world
क्या
is
रहता है?
double controller. Do you think that maybe they can adapt to it?
I mean,
अच्छा.
when you look at their opponents running a double duelist,
हाय गाइस, और बताओ.
maybe Gen G wanted
चलो आएगो, तेरे को जाने कौन दे रहा है? इधर ही बैठ चुपचाप. It's in Bangalore? Yeah, the event is happening in Bangalore. Haircut? Yes.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa. From Blackpink.
Money.
the last play for True Rippers, and this is actually new pick.
अब आ रही है आवाज़ ना?
They're
Good.
throwing in something new.
Absolutely. And I'm looking
Can we come to watch? Definitely. Free है passes. You can come on all 4 days. 4 दिन है.
Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, Karen is a player who started his professional career just about 6 months ago. He played in the Korean Challengers League.
आज की वॉच पार्टी सिर्फ मैं और बिंग्स कर रहे हैं. कल भी करेंगे और फिर 4 दिन है यार. चारों दिन कुछ ना कुछ होगा. टेंशन नहीं.
Thrown into a new role as soon as he comes in. So
TR
this
ध्रुव
is all
उनका
about
अभी
him, I would
फर्स्ट
say,
मैच.
play that Omen to the expect him, especially on Lotus as well, because they're playing a double controller, which is something that we did not expect, right? We were talking about before as well. Gen Z could be a team that plays the double.
वर्किंग डे है तो ये भी तो तेरा वर्क ही है. You are official head of mods.
I am excited to see this form of Gen Z. What can they bring on the table? Of course, Tech.
Yes, yeah, finally decided. मैं एक महीने से सोच रही थी हेयर कट का. I couldn't figure out if I should do something, not do something. फिर कल मैंने फ्लाइट मतलब 4 बजे फ्लाइट थी, मैं सुबह 10 बजे हेयर कट के लिए गई दूर बैंड्रा. I was like करके ही जाऊंगी. फ़ोन भी लेके आए guys. Did you guys know मेरा फ़ोन फिक्स हो गया है? They gave me a new one because they couldn't repair it.
हाँ भाई, हॉलीवुड से ऑफर है मेरा. अच्छा. जा रहा हूँ मैं नया मूवी करने. Thank you, Pravesh. Love you.
You know how much a crowd can assist you. So True Rippers, I mean, I just want to see a good show. I want to see a good.
Absolutely agree. I'm pretty sure that with every kill that True Rippers find, there's going to be a bit of,
Mickey, what is this behavior?
But yeah, True Rippers are coming into this with quite the stacks against them.
Mighty, मैं हूँ तो
Ladies and
possible
gentlemen,
हो.
all of this is for us to find out. Is all for you to find out as the stage is
इतना एक्सट्रीम सैलरी मिल रही है इसलिए कम काम करके सैलरी कम करवा रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. तेरे को किसी चीज़ की मना की है मैंने? ये मेरे से बैटल पास मांगता है, इसको बैटल पास देती हूँ. ये राहुल मेनन बोलता है इसको पैसे नहीं देती मैं मॉड करने का. मेरा आईडी पासवर्ड दे रखा है मैंने दूसरे अकाउंट का अनरेटेड खेलने स्किन्स के लिए. उसमें मैं स्किन्स खरीदती ताकि ये खेल पाए.
काफी है मॉड के लिए, इतना ट्रस्ट काफी है भाई.
to be a super team by the end of the season.
घर का एड्रेस है इसके पास.
Amazing to be here, and honestly, fabulous. Seeing the veto, it's quite an interesting scene.
मैंने मांगा ही कभी बैटल पास.
On Lotus has definitely gained a bit of a.
वैलो का बैटल पास नहीं खरीद के दिया मैंने तेरे को.
I personally quite like it, so I'm really curious to see how they're going to try and disrupt this by the double controller setup.
Yeah, for sure. Like one team definitely approaching it on a more control standpoint, Gen G, looking to control the pace and everything. Well, on the other hand, you've got more of a mid-range comp on the other side, right? You've got double initiator, which, to be fair, when you look at the
गेम में जीता था वो, कुछ गेम में नहीं जीतता है तू. तेरे को मैं स्पेशली देती हूँ बैटल पास.
a matter of how troopers actually play that game out themselves.
ज़रा वॉच पार्टी आज नहीं करने वाला है. ज़रा आज इधर आके बैठने वाला है. ये चेयर उसके लिए है और मतलब और भी किसी को आने आ सकते हैं, ऐसा नहीं है. अभी के लिए ये हटा देते हैं.
That they're able to recognize soon enough, they may stand a chance to get a few rounds. But I think this is more interesting for Gen G also, right? This is a new roster. They
Let's go.
basically built this out of nowhere. They've only retained one player.
1994 में था वो बैटल
What
पास.
they used to have.
था ना
So
बस.
for them, playing against True Rippers,
We had
might be a
Sahil.
confidence booster. That might be a great start.
हाँ?
That's double-edged sword, because this game doesn't
No filters, all natural I am.
say for not just the rest of the tournament, but going into Pacific next year.
पता नहीं इन लोग बोले इन लोग अब तक कंप्लेन नहीं किए तो ठीक है.
Do well here, that sets them up beautifully for the next
Huh?
season. The second they find any bumps
Huh,
in
huh.
the road, the second they stumble, it may very quickly turn into a complete collapse before the season even starts.
Yeah, I know what everybody at home is thinking, right? From at least from India. What are truly the chances of True Rippers here? Can you answer this for me?
I want to say they've got a good chance. I do. I mean, their ascent's pretty good, as they've demonstrated over the course of the qualifiers going into this. The Haven's been a bit shaky.
इमेज खराब कर रही है आंटी के सामने डिफेमेशन.
Missing piece of this veto. So,
अरे यार.
if they want to win this series, you can start strong on Lotus.
बिंग्स का माइक बूस्ट है इसके लिए फट रहा है. उसने कुछ तो फिल्टर्स डाले थे.
Even if you
What is up, Sahil guy?
you go to your comfort map next to set, it's one of their best maps. They've
Ankkita
got
George
their best
Lakshmi, thank you man.
You then go to Haven where you've got
Where is Machi? Zerf has gone in audience, guys.
50-50 for True Rippers. It's pretty damn good.
It is. It is.
खेल नहीं रहा हूँ ना इसके लिए थोड़ा.
I like to dream, Pablo.
You like to dream.
Let's go DM.
Maybe.
Let's go.
No. Honestly, they
ये हुडीज हम भी चुरा सकते हैं पता है.
a lot of people have been looking at
सामने
this
टेंशन में
lineup
क्यों दिख रहा है?
from
Chill
the
कर.
regional league that they
स्किन
play
डिसाइड
in,
कर रहा होगा. प्राइम लगा वर्जेक्स लगा.
the top team in India. Like this recent rising success.
ए बाद में देखो कि मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला शायद.
Extremely recent, right?
Let's go, Aryu.
Orangutan when they were in the picture, always were able at best. But this time around, the qualifier, the Indian qualifier that they were able to perform in.
Thank you, Vivek.
So it's vengeance for them. They're on the best high they've ever been.
Zerif आएगा इधर guys, आएगा
For
आएगा
them to
आएगा
actually
आएगा
start
आएगा.
shooting up against top hitters like tier 1 teams. such as
Ritu yaar, I to want us only to win. I want us to win. I have given my message to the team. Auntie, why use default skins?
Like Garibu, I'm poor bro.
Oh, you can be mean. I'll be the hope.
There is no secret strat or anything. बस खरीदा नहीं है skin इसलिए
I
Sage.
really hope that True Rippers gives a good fight. But given the quality that Gen G in the
Hello आयुष, कौन इग्नोर कर रहा है तुमको बताओ?
you know what we've seen in the past, I think you know, there's a bit of a quality discrepancy.
Where is this event coming? It's happening in Bangalore. If you're here, you can come watch.
Get a decent score, you know, go above those 7-8 rounds and, you know, get some maps to be actually
बहुत
close.
cute. Thank you, Sham.
Because at the end of the day, you want to build this regional, you know, this
Lord Aunty शादी के लिए पैसे बचा रहा है.
and Rippers in this tournament, they've got the chance
शादी में
to do
बहुत खर्चा है
exactly.
भाई.
हाँ.
So this is going to be some mega hopium. So I hope you're ready for this.
King के शादी
I
करेगा.
actually, I actually see a 2-1 true Rippers here. Okay. I'll tell you why. Is
मतलब
when
किंग
you
मतलब
play
राजा या अपना जो सिंगर
your
है.
familiarity
मेरे को तो सिंगर ही लगा.
किंग भाई का सस्ता कॉपी. सही है.
other teams. So you end up in a world where, because you've spent so much time together, because you've rehearsed every map so many times, that when you enter
Bangalore में it's happening in Manfo Convention Center. बैंगलोर के सारे इवेंट एक ही कन्वेंशन सेंटर में होते हैं. हर बार एक ही होटल बुक होता है.
this is their series to win. However, if they let Genji get
Oh
ahead,
my.
Genji are going to stay ahead.
कितने आयुष्य चैट में देख रहा मैं भी वही बोलूं.
So let's get the show on the road. Let's get on the server. Let's see how these two teams perform. It's Gen G, of course, a brand new roster. How they brought together, and True Rippers, your home crowd heroes. Who, by the way, they're not.
खेलो अंकी यार विवेक मैं ट्राई करूंगी. मैं गेम चेंजर्स में जाऊंगी. पूरा गेम ही चेंज कर दूंगी.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Seems like it's not quite ready. I've just been corrected, but that's okay. We've got another couple of minutes until that happens. All right. So, Kremmer, in regards to this entire tournament as a whole, you know,
Thank
we're
you
seeing
so
a lot of
much,
people.
Ritu. Thank
Is there
you.
anyone in
Thank you.
particular you actually
Annual pass.
It's got to be Lakia, right? Okay. He's been out
Change the वो हो गई side.
Right. Now he's back to a tier 1 roster. We've seen what he can do in the past. Let's see if he's still got
मैं खेल सकती हूँ यार मतलब
chance to show that.
लोकल गेम चेंजर्स तक मैं खेल सकती हूँ. जीतू के इससे कोई गारंटी नहीं है. खेल सकती हूँ.
Ever since the partnership program happened, you know, you got 8 teams.
इन लोग ने शायद हम लोग वो प्रीमियर का मैचेस नहीं
इन लोगों ने नहीं देखा है ना मैचेस. कैरी कर रही थी मैं कैरी.
And I think seeing a lot of these players not only
जीती हूँ मैं पहले मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि मैं वैलोरेंट में कुछ नहीं जीती हूँ. गर्ल्स का टूर्नामेंट जीती हूँ एक बार. जीती हूँ मैं.
slowly fostering, slowly getting stronger behind the
फिर हम
scenes.
लोग ने छोड़ दिया. मतलब
Yeah.
They finally got a chance to play in tier 1. And the fact that we get to see that in this tournament just makes
एंडी भाई एक बार बोलो ना रफ्तार भाई ने
Yeah, absolutely
बात बोली.
does.
ये क्या
Who are
है?
you looking for too, Pablo?
क्या बोलूं रफ्तार भाई ने एक बार बोली.
Absolutely.
हेलो मधुसूदन. क्या बोला था?
But yeah, no, the roster looks pretty interesting. I mean,
इनके कैमरास कितने हाई क्वालिटी होते हैं.
Safe named the best duelist in EMEA last year. They, you know, with that championship under his belt.
Look like king.
Vitality didn't have the best of successes throughout their tournament
Tuman meri
in that season. But I think this restructuring, this new fresh air, is what they're looking for. And
वाह एनुअल बैटल पास. पहले जो बैटल पास है वो खत्म करो.
do some really good damage against other VCTA EMEA.
नहीं नहीं ज़रीफ है गाइस वो नीचे ऑडियंस में गया है. Orange mouse pad. Auntie, you looking like king and he said that line. अरे कौन सी लाइन? नाइट मार्केट देखा नहीं हम लोग तो यहीं पे है ना 13 तारीख से तो आई एम नॉट लॉग्ड इन टू वैलो. मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? बस एनी टाइम नाउ.
At an average age of 18.
Makes us feel old, doesn't it?
It does, right? Like 18-year-olds born in 2005.
That's a
क्या?
2005. There's an
Link.
Oh god, my voice still going. Yeah.
क्या?
Very much looking forward to this series, Pavlos. Now, Lotus is a map which is either going to be played extremely fast,
क्या करना
very,
है?
very slow.
अगर
Okay,
माइक
with
तो जरा.
Genji going for the double controller, I'm expecting a particularly slow play start.
क्या सुनना है? ये लो.
The True Rippers.
रफ्तार भाई ने उस रात एक बात बोली थी. चलो क्लिप कर दो इसको. हो गया.
Genji's coming to a more default play style. Initially it's a 4v5. So it's a very, very technical way to play the map. But because it's so technical, it means it's very easy to mess up.
फर्स्ट मैच किसका है? समर्थ बजाज. एक और बार पूछो ये सवाल. और हैरी पॉटर ऐसे करोगे.
Everything for these possession propositions, and especially on Lotus, right? Those decisions, True Rippers are definitely going to be tested on this one. Yeah, they've got the
आयला सेम टू सेम.
actually do some damage. They've got some good.
ब्लॉग आएगी कि नहीं? हाँ हाँ ब्लॉग आएगी ब्लॉग आएगी ब्लॉग आएगी.
It's a matter of, you know,
काफ़ी लोग आए यार एक्रू.
and trying to exploit the weakest point.
We've got to talk about the aftermath utility as well. With the
ये इंडिया में हो रहा है. दिस इज इन बैंगलोर ओनली.
fade as well, there's so much to work with.
वेरी नाइस नावी. गुड गुड जॉब.
Usually
पतला सा सपोर्ट करेंगे हम. और कितना टाइम देगा? अभी बस मैं चालू करवा रही हूँ बस.
I genuinely think that in a series like this, at least a map like this,
आजा के मैच देखते हैं. आजा पुल के 2 मैचेस है. एक BO3 उसके बाद फिर और एक BO3 है. उसके बीच में कम्युनिटी इवेंट भी है. आ जाओ पुल के.
Do let us know and we'll update everyone in the venue and at home as well. Now, Prema,
thank you,
obviously,
Amiri.
We talked a little bit about the team. We talked about a little bit of about the players involved, the teams in particular. I want to talk about this off-season in general, right? This is, I think, the last.
होटल में जसवंत, of course होटल में.
this is it.
This is the last off-season event of Pacific this year. So, what is
No.
this something you're particularly looking forward to this one? Something that you're looking to explore?
I want the APAC teams to live up to their stereotypes. I want the EMEA teams to
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
South American teams.
डब्ल्यू के थैंक यू अजय. Where is the goat? He's in audience. He wants to see IRL. We are here till 18th. मतलब event is till 17th, so we are leaving on 18th.
Every time I see them play,
But we are here, so 4 दिन है. You guys can come.
True that.
Yes, Jet, हमारी टीम बेस्ट है.
I think the level of criticism that you
मैंने पूरे कम्युनिटी के सारे टीम से 1-1, 2-2 प्लेयर लेके टीम बना ली.
together, what does the coaching staff look like, right? Yeah. HSK comes from Defamation Gaming, right? That was his previous roster. Yeah. And we all know that.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? कैसे सवाल पूछते हो? कैसे सवाल पूछते हो? मैं किसको सपोर्ट करूँगी? बताओ चैट, आयुष को बताओ मैं किसे सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ. बताओ.
Was influential in that? Were the problems around the strategy, or
बताओ चैट, बता दो आयुष को. किसे सपोर्ट करूँगी मैं?
जीजू ओपी हो जाए.
गंदी चैट. स्टेज तो है लेकिन बढ़िया स्टेज है. I like it.
एक तो अंकिता यार, ये जब कमेंट आता है ना, तो पहले मैं सोचता हूँ ये मेरे लिए है या तुम्हारे लिए है.
अगर मैं नहीं होती तो तुम्हारे लिए होता.
मेरे लिए होता. हला मिट्टी हबीबो कम अच्छा.
Hi. Come. Come. आ जाओ.
कम अच्छा पोड़ा. सब आएगा bro.
I'll bring you in the frame, yeah.
Right, it's time for him to show us that Gen G has the potential, especially with the restructuring of
बच्चा किसका है?
Damwon Gaming, right? For them, DRX, right?
जर्सी पहन के स्ट्रीम करो. उसने दिया है मेरे को जर्सी.
For them to be the #1 Korean.
रखा है मेरे पास.
Yeah, I think with the restructure, this is completely hit or miss. That being said, they've been a roster since I believe June last year. That is a lot of experience.
उसके ऊपर के 2-3 इग्नोर कर रहे हैं.
Actually equates to quite a lot. I think the reason they were able to go blow for blow with Reckoning so often
I have mine.
that experience and familiarity with one another. And I mean, in the upper bracket, I think they were 0-2 by Reckoning. They went to the finals and they were able to win it out. I think that's partly due to the fact that they're so comfortable with one another that they're able to get their heads together. They're able to just knuckle it through and go straight into the next series without getting too affected.
But how much time to start?
Fair enough.
I'll go ask them and come.
Indeed. I think
They will tell you?
Of course, bro, I'm the Lord.
Of course.
Of course,
right.
Get the inside info.
Easily get, smash the first match.
10 minutes.
That could very happen. They could even have a
10 minute
result.
delay.
I think it's a matter of them embracing the fact that they've got a really big opportunity on their hands that could set
10
them
minute?
ahead of the rest of
10 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है. 10 मिनट.
the South Asian team.
जीजू का आवाज आ गया उधर से.
It's such a very useful piece of experience for them to have.
10
Play
minutes.
against these teams, play against
10
these players,
minutes.
Figure out how actually other teams
Start.
approach this. And by the way, they
हाँ.
scrimmed a lot against them.
ऑफिशियल TC से बोला है 10 मिनट्स में स्टार्ट हो रहा है. तो पहन लो ना. अरे मैं कपड़े पहन के आई हूँ. यहाँ कपड़े उतारूँ क्या?
We talk about how True Rivers have been together since June.
10 मिनट.
How Gen G, as a whole,
दे अभी 10 मिनट में.
since July. That is a long window of nothing. And so that means either something very weird is about to come out of that season.
आपके बगल की सीट खाली है. मैं बैठ जाऊँ. आओ बैठो. Come sit.
Maybe coming into this conference.
Thank you,
I think the
Harry.
reason why we might be seeing some
Alright.
of that stuff is because, okay, yes, we've got a mismatch of players, but we've got mismatch of.
अरे वैसा मतलब नहीं था यार मेरा.
So
I meant to
you've got to
change
tie that all
clothes.
together. How low down the basics level where you have to get to start practicing, to start seeing, you know, where do we have missing pieces? Where do we begin our whole journey here? And obviously them not being together for that long, that practice is at a very low level. You can't expect them to have so many, you know, steps and so many ABC plans in all of their. So yeah, I'm interested to see how that. I think what we're basically looking to see from all of the teams
I need something
here is the general way they interact with each other, and yeah, how cohesive they are as a unit.
देखना चलना.
You're absolutely right.
मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले मैं इधर मैं अभी बैठ जाऊंगा तो उठूंगा नहीं. तूने बोला कुछ चाहिए तो है, तो अभी नहीं देख रहा है. हाँ तो अभी जाके इधर बैठ जाऊंगा, सेटल हो जाऊंगा. गाइस मैं आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है? थोड़ा पावर दिखा.
You must be something special for Gen G to snap it up that quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm really curious about. Right? It's you've got an opportunity in the off season to start trialing players, and you never really know what type of talent people will turn out to come up with. And so for them, he might be something special, and that's what we'd love to see. They might have found a gem in the rough.
Maybe. And still something that's going to be quite a bit of pressure on him as well. And yeah, we talk about pressure.
किंग भाई गए उधर नया गाना लिखने गए वो. मैं हूँ यार, सब तक मुझसे बात कर लो.
Your fans back home, they've gone a while without playing. They've got to show something for it, right?
They do indeed. Any update production on when we started the game? Because I think
जैसे को क्या यार तुम लोग भी ना.
Did you lose it again?
I think okay. Soon.
Gaurav, I mean, चालू होने तक, you know, they are our
We'll get there.
source
yeah,
of conversation, entertainment, everything.
I think we need to call in Pansy and Hypok because these tech issues are taking too long. Are they in the building? What's going on?
Did you need to start the game button in the hotel?
Exclusive interview मेरे blog में आएगा, डालूंगी मैं exclusive interview. ऑडियंस इंटरेक्शन भी हो रहा है, हम लोग थोड़ा मतलब बातें कर रहे हैं, सब चल रहा है. थैंक यू डब्ल्यू क्राउड. ठीक है हैरी, ठीक है, स्पैम ना करो. वापस बुलाओ, आ रहे वापस आ रहे.
A lot better.
What about Gen G?
Any Gen G fans out there?
Oh, it's about even actually.
Yeah,
about even.
Yeah. Did I hear that right? Is game ready?
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
What's getting ready?
Part of the fun. All right.
Thank you Vishen, thank you so much.
Yeah.
The match of the day.
Yes.
Well, the first match of the day. We've also got a global versus team.
नहीं चालू होएगा तो मेरे को पता चलेगा ना, मैं तुम लोग को बताऊंगी. Like I'm literally here. बताऊंगी.
I think we've got a little bit of time to dive into global and team vitality for the match start.
Thank you Utkarsh.
Right.
अरे क्या रिफ्रेश करना मेरे पीछे, इधर मेरे को दिख रहा है. लॉर्ड मैंने देखा नहीं उसको यार अब तक यहाँ पे. आई डोंट नो इफ ही इज हियर. फर्स्ट मैच है समर, तब भी होएगा 10 मिनट में. ज़रीफ नीचे क्राउड में, ही इज चिलिंग. ही इज गॉन टू द VIP seat to do VIP things. Thank you Devendra.
I think there is the ingredients there for something miraculous, something truly special. But you say the same global, you know, brought in new talent.
I have no idea. Jet said उसने कुछ किया होगा शायद से filter या something. I'm not sure if he's done something.
That being said,
I'm not sure.
For a while, he's sort of been there as the stand-in, so he's already seen the scraps. He already knows how the team functions. He's already part of the dynamic. So hopefully they'll.
वाह, फोन से लाइव स्ट्रीम करो. इतना बड़ा PC लगा के दिए इन लोग. फोन से लाइव स्ट्रीम करो.
And I think for global, it's a complete 180 on their whole, way of thinking about picking up a roster. Last year, when we saw the global announcement, 5 duelists. Oh, might I say 8?
आयु ना मैं आयुष यार.
Now they've completely switched that up, and now we've got 5 flex players.
Their audio a bit loud. समझा नहीं but ठीक है.
It's
Oh, a bit low. Oh, I don't know.
I guess maybe they saw there was a bit of a weakness in how they saw things. I think they saw that there's value in being
ज़रीफ का है VIP seats में, उसको आगे से देखना था.
So I think another interesting key aspect of
2 बज गए. Bro, we gotta start.
Where they're slotting in these players into what roles and what you know.
ज़रा स्ट्रीम करेगा आज नहीं. आज वो इधर आके बैठेगा मेरे साथ. Cute लग रहा है. Thank you आशीष.
Knows what the meta's going to be sort of come the next couple of months. So having these flex players means that you don't have to worry about bringing in players who may be specialists on different agents. Instead, you've already got that wealth of knowledge, and it means that you can interchange your stratagems to whatever the meta suggests.
That is true. That is true. You've got to adapt.
आज का schedule किधर देखे मुझसे पूछो.
Okay, we might be seeing a bit of a meta change soon, maybe because I don't know.
हाँ, मेरे लिए कुछ खाना वाना हो जाता तो. कौन है हमारे delivery partners?
You have got these jets, these raises. Now we've seen a bit of Euro this year as well, and having a lot of impact.
Hello, Hari.
Space into sites and areas that really shouldn't be under your control.
Grigor, तुम्हारे exams कब तक है? Like you can come on the weekend also. It's to Thursday ना, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday 4 दिन है event. संभव वो भी आ रही है. I'm not sure अभी वो कहाँ है, but she was supposed to be here, but she's not. Schedule बताना जरा. thumbnail में देखो ना, 2 match है आज. बस. Fadu busy making vlog. Fadu's not here. He's gonna come 16 तारीख. परसों आ रहे सब.
They've always fallen short, right? Genji,
Excuse me, Chirag, क्या लग रही हो? Of course she's here, यार सागर. आयुष मैंने नहीं देखा अब तक उसको. I'm not sure he's here. I'll be coming on Sunday. See you on Sunday. Yes, of course, Devi.
How the puzzle starts. Any second now we'll be going into the game. We do apologise for the delay.
Mihir, I got lot of compliments yesterday.
Yeah. That being said, bad loss. Yeah. Now we've sort of broken it down a little bit.
Look at that. Okay, so there seems to be some sort of tech issue. Which is I hope it doesn't take too long to get fixed.
First you left the start game button at home, and now you've been snapping pushing pieces.
Yeah, there we go. Got a technical. Alright, giving some info out there.
भाई कितने आयुष है चैट में? सारे आयुष एक बार हाय बोलो. सारे आयुष. अगर तुम चैट में नहीं हो और स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो सिर्फ और तुम्हारा नाम आयुष है, सारे आयुष हाय बोलो. कैम ऑफ क्यों है? इतने राइट साइड देखो, मैं राइट में हूँ गाइस. गाइस राइट में हूँ. Ayush, Ayush, Ayush.
Oh, there we go. We get to see it.
Look at it. It is all its beauty, all its glory.
And the light show at the start of the show was so cool.
You know what's funny as well? Is out of all of those castles, no one's fallen over yet on the steps.
Way to jinx it, mate. There's a thing called the Castle's Curse, and you just went there.
Here's the thing though.
3-3 Dev, 3.
So happens one of you guys, and I'll get great entertainment from it.
Well, that's not how Castle's
ये कहा रहा है Gene, it's happening at the Manpo Convention Center in Bangalore, so you are free to come. I think Grigor मेरे को post में link होगा. You can check there.
Hopefully in just a second, that course will end. Pavlos.
Trio खेलो Ayush. Very nice. All the Ayushis unite.
Got a fun fact for you.
Fun facts with Grab.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know how Hindi written and Thai languages that have lots of curves in them, they're very connected like that. Do you know why that is? Well, so when Muslims in Europe, our letters usually have quite straight lines in them, that's because they used to be carved in stone, whereas in the Hindi and the Thai, it was on papyrus leaves. And so to help
नहीं मिहिर, एक genuine question है, no hate to anyone. अबरार होते हैं यार चीज़ें, मतलब रियल टाइम में अभी यहाँ पे कुछ हो गया, किसी का सेटअप करके कुछ इशू हो रहा है, तो we cannot predict that, no?
Makes sense though.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's also it.
Hello T-Bone.
That's all of it.
थोड़ी और जगह बनाओ क्या? Hi.
You've been throwing a lot of the Hindi out there from time to time. What else that will Google Translate?
यहाँ से फिट नहीं होती बंदर सर से आ रहे.
That's a lot of practice in front of the mirror.
Okay.
Come.
Are you a Duolingo enjoyer?
Duolingo is great, but there's nothing beats saying.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Laughing at you, then telling the correct pronunciation. Then you make a memory which fits the pronunciation as well.
What's your biggest streak on Duolingo?
भाई मेरे को एक डाउट समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, तेरा माइक और उसका माइक सेम है, तेरा बराबर है, उसका कैसे आता है?
उसने मस्ती की है,
मस्ती किया है, पूरा जितना इंस्टाग्राम में फिल्टर्स आते हैं सब डाला,
सारे फिल्टर डाले उसने, मैंने कुछ नहीं डाला है, देखो empty, no filter. टीबोन को 2 चेयर लग रही, एक ही चेयर पे बैठा है, यहाँ पे वो लीन कर रहा है, आधे चेयर पे।
वैसे हैशटैग को क्या बोलते हैं?
कोरियन बैंग्स,
कोरियन
बैंग्स, बैंग्स।
The internet is really, really great.
ये क्या है, थाईलैंड?
डॉन कौन है बोल रहे हैं?
बैंगलोर का डॉन, साउथ का डॉन है। हेलो नियो, हाय यू बोथ अप देयर, तुम इधर ही हो क्या नीचे? अमर स्ट्रीमर, यस। तुमने मुझे आने में बुलाया? कम कम। ए ये क्या है? दरवाजा तोड़ दे घर का, देखो।
Exactly. So I think the first 2 matches were exciting ones. If it comes down to a Haven, I think that's where difficulty will come in. So
दो bodyguards है ना?
I mean, it must be Lotus and Ascent. I
actually am very much.
नीचे से ऑर्डर आया था इसलिए दोनों आके बैठे।
Everyone knows, and so what it means is when you see
बोरीवली मुंबई में एरिया है।
क्या सीन है अभी? स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह करने वाले हो क्या? सेटअप देखो,
घर पे सेटअप किया है नया, घर पे
रैंक पुश,
थोड़ा रैंक पुश तुम लोग के साथ, तुम लोग लोगे तो खेलूंगा थोड़ा।
आंटी बोले हम लोग के साथ 5 स्टैक करेंगे,
तुम लोग अगर थोड़ा चांस
हम लोग को बूस्ट करेंगे वो टीबोन।
रैंक पुश नहीं, रैंक डाउन होगा,
चलेगा, तुम लोग थोड़ा एंट्री दे देना।
आ जाओ यार,
बहुत मारूंगा जैक।
ओ आया होगा कि
That is true. That is true. Let's make a bet.
अंकिता का फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम है, नहीं तो बहुत मारूंगा।
How good are you at bottle flip?
यार प्रेडिक्शन नहीं पूछा यार अंकिता से, क्या लगता है?
क्या प्रेडिक्शन? देखो मुझे तो चाहिए कि हमारे ही जीते, मुझे तो चाहिए कि हमारे जीते, यू नो। मैं सब लेके बैठी हूँ, मैं जर्सी
हमारे और मतलब
या यू नो, ये शोभित वाला नेकलेस अच्छा है ना? निशिता आर यू वाचिंग? निशिता टीबोन ने मुझे उसका लेटर का नेकलेस गिफ्ट किया।
एंटी न्यू मेंबर ऑफ EMI भाई, अभी तो इज्जत में मेरा EMI स्पोर्ट्स में ज्वाइन करने का
टॉप 75 आओ पहले, टॉप 75 आओ पहले। हेलो,
I mean, you've already picked me and blamed me.
क्या रैंक चल रहा है अभी आंटी तेरा?
देख मैं दूसरे आईडी से खेलता हूँ,
Honestly, I'm fine taking the
मेरा
blame.
मॉडल 3 है, रेडिएंट मैच होने वाला है।
इधर एक आईडी में नहीं, और दूसरे आईडी में मॉडल 3।
मेरा मेन आईडी है वो कर्स है, उसमें मैं जीतता नहीं हूँ, उसके लिए खेलता है, लोगों को लगता है मैं ग्राइंड नहीं करता हूँ। स्मार्ट स्ट्रेटजी।
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Very realistic.
चालू नहीं हुआ ना अभी तक?
If we can, it would be great so we can jump into the game with full energy,
अरे
full hype.
क्या लेके आया?
I know that's what everybody wants.
बंटा ही आ गया, from the east, he's from the east।
ए
We're on our own, boys.
Already. Oh, what did you have for breakfast today?
Breakfast. I had all sorts of breakfast.
थोड़ा इधर भी हो जाता तो।
Making my own food. Yeah, since getting here, so I want to try every
बैठना।
single food I can. And so
आंटी भाई की टीम में बहुत लड़ाई होती है, माफ करना, बहुत लड़ाई होती है।
I
क्या? किसकी टीम में?
I actually can't pronounce half the stuff
क्यों?
I picked out.
अरे ये जोक है,
It
मैंने
tasted pretty
स्ट्रीम पे
good.
बोला था।
What's the favorite?
अच्छा,
Oh.
Again, I forget what the name is.
ज़रीफ चैट बुला रही तेरे को। ओ
Come on, lads.
Honestly, since you got just been handed the
Man.
food, and we just sort of stuck our faces.
कम ज़रीफ,
See the curries here are.
वो भी रखते ना इधर, अपन भी।
यदि पेताम भालो तो
Oh, we got the game, everybody.
ज़रीफ तेरे को बुला रहा है चैट वैसे,
Let's get into the
कब से पूछ रहे ज़रीफ का है, ज़रीफ का है।
versus Gen G. Hello.
Woo, woo, woo! Sit, come. हाँ.
Come on! Defense with True Rippers on the attack. Now, of course, for Lotus, it's a map where if you want to start, you have to start fast.
Come on.
Woo! Yeah. Genji, big sacrifice. Next hit, this could be the crunch.
Genji, very aggressive start to them. That left side.
ये थोड़ा ही नीचे हो जाता तो.
By the way, keeping the hope of that A side.
ये हटाओ ना weapons का. हाँ, thank you. सुन रहे मेरी बात सुन रहे.
And the Genji player off guard. Munchkin, no more flash. They're going in even further. Just quick. Are you able to treat it right back up? So this is True Rippers with a grand opportunity. 2 versus 1. True Rippers on top.
Meteor, it's time to shine. Are you already delivering? And it's just the first round. No HP to work with, so Meteor, she has every chance to try and convert this.
Adapting nicely. One side spotted. Are you in zone? Deal! That's Ghost! One bullet is required for each of the players. Both at 5 points of battle.
Nice!
Comes out on top.
Yay!
And the round goes to True Rippers.
देखो क्या?
Just listen to that. The hometown heroes take the pistol round. Pavlos. I would like to see that True Rippers fight back, but even more than I can see that Arju can deliver with that share of 4 kills in the first round. And yeah, it's a bit messy at times, but yeah, they go back to speed. They play off one another, they're there for the trade, they capitalise, then once they get that second pin, and 12 for the
और बहुत fast. Oh, insane.
Good way to be excited. You can already see smiles out there for them. Pretty happy knowing they've got a chance. You know,
क्या फोटोग्राफी कर रहा है?
played in VCT. They have experience in the global
उन लोग भेज देंगे तेरे को ड्राइव लिंक. उन लोग तेरे को ड्राइव लिंक भेज देंगे फोटो का.
Exactly. Side. Genji to enter that next round on an eco. Obviously, True Rippers getting a second round here will bolster up their economy as it is.
आ जाओ. PR में आजुअल कौन है? The one and only cutest of all.
If they're able to get that first double round.
Let's go, PR!
This could work the same way. It's an entirely momentum-based match. And for True Rippers, yeah, the pistol round's a little bit shaky. Suddenly didn't have much HP left at the end there. But the fact there's a 1 next to their number, one next to their name, sorry, and none next to Genji. Let's start something good.
How close do you play to your monitor? Is it, or do we get to these types of
यार मैं तो up to date प्रणव आने के लिए कर रही थी, समझ रहे हो?
like Kiko level?
If I'm playing to win, if I'm sort of lounging a bit, I look.
Does it help you focus? Does it help you like zone
Hi,
out
Rushi.
everything else around you?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm kind of with.
I can confirm that.
Oh, cheers, man.
Yeah. Hey, if you're not weird, you're boring.
You not.
Oh, Greg got so sweet. Thank you. चलो. Let's go.
Yeah, true. I like the fact that they wanted to take that first round and see how coordinated they could be on their push. They took out that A-long, that C-long control pretty early. Now, what they didn't do is kind of drop back soon enough. They had that control. You either make the decision, do you push even further?
चालू हो गया.
Come on.
Let's go.
Flawless. Come on.
The decision came in quite late.
Go round there.
Yes, Sanjay.
Real rifle heavy vibe. Their economy is such a ridiculous. I think with this many rifles as well, they're looking for these long-range duels. Once again, going for this control of Mound, and luckily for them, Genji are only relying on the Killjoy with a bit of classic to try and hold this. Deathmaker needs to go straight for a pick here.
Nice kill.
Disrupted the first kill.
Let's go.
Looking good, Anito. Thank you, bhai.
अंदर आ जा थोड़ा जरा.
Deathmaker doubles up. Munchkin does get a couple of kills and assists on the snake vibe, but it's truly not enough. True Rippers.
By the way, prediction क्या है? Prediction.
Telegraph will walk into the line instead and gets his head chopped off. Disrupt
अच्छा
kill.
hot chocolate
For a second round bye, I think really isn't the end of the world for Gen G here. This is
मेरा
around
prediction
that
2-1 True
and
Rippers.
with their rifles coming out, you can start taking a look at the ult management here. Are you just
पहला मैप किया जीतेगा, सेकंड मैप जेंजी मारेगा, थर्ड मैप क्लोज किया
still a bit of a distance away here. So
अरे मच्छी मत बोल रहे, दो जन को अटैक क्यों कर रहे हैं
very fast lockdown, a fast hit to this A site, and if they can try and stop the stream and defense, then they can
Karen is still alive. Not conscious of position, but now they know where he is. It's a risky one. The utility helped out, allowing him to keep that position, forcing True Reaper
चलेगा चलेगा राउंड बिल्ड करो
surprising actually that they weren't able to trade really at all. He's got a fade to assist him as well.
अरे
Like maybe they're stopper.
No, get the street right. Now the alarm ball. Still trading 1-1. Favoring the Gen G side, but are you once more Munchkin right ready for it?
मुझे क्या मैं तो देख रही हूँ
Oh, texture from the sideline as well assists. And disrupt alone.
Total bodyguard wise.
And this is more likely the round for Gen G. Only 9 points of health remaining on disrupt. So Gen G will be finding their way on the board.
I love how this is well. They're not trying to push. They're not trying to hunt this final kill. They're forcing disrupt to take a fight with them.
मत
He's
कर
only got 9 HP to work with.
मजा आ रहा है
Especially coming in.
बहुत अच्छा है
30 seconds left.
Two players there.
कोई बात नहीं
And that's Gen G.
फोर्थ राउंड का अभी बाय आएगा
Responds to Rippers now. They do have the lockdown available for RU, so there is a bit of a
Ali,
silver
Amen जल्दी
lining
मत
here.
करो, Amen
Texture
Korean
also
tips
with a
करती है।
showstopper readily to hand. I'm interested to see how True Rippers going to look to mitigate that sort of three-man.
स्ट्रीम डिले डाल सकते हो स्ट्रीम डिले मैंने कुछ नहीं डाला है मैं जहाँ जो उनका चल रहा है वही देख रही हूँ
Go for a later execution.
नो डिले
But for Deathmaker there, he was put down very quickly, and you need to hope for True Rippers that your duel list is on fire. You need him to be feeling, you need him confidence to go for these initial fights. And for Deathmaker, if he's dying that quickly, it may harm that confidence.
दो जन है
True Reapers spread
हाँ
their forces for now.
एक और लेने गया जरा
Early engagement on the left-hand side. Very strong defense from Gen G. Talk about the control lineup they've got. You know, they'll usually put most of their efforts on making it virtually impossible to enter a site and keeping the other part of the map up for a retake. That's what they've done
सनी को
here.
इधर छोड़ के चले जाओ
They find inspiration leader for later. But now that seems like it's so dangerous.
That it does. However, True Rippers are slowing the pace a little bit here. Deathmaker not quite able to
Oh,
avoid
good
the
guy.
utility from Gen G there. However, I think it's safe to assume that players are spread around the map at this point. LF being very confident to try and get this first pick. Unable to do so. Here's a few parting shots from either side at the moment. 45 seconds left. True Rippers find a way to coalesce and fairly soon. Otherwise, Gen G may just up that utility and win the round by a timeout.
नेट ए हिट गुड कॉल सनी वेरी
Good time on this one.
वो लोग के रोटेशन
हाँ उनको पता चल गया
रोटेशन साथ हो रहे हैं
At their disposal, Showstopper being the most
30 seconds left.
I got a restock
Snake Bite trying to lay this one further. There you go, 20 seconds. Doing a lot.
दिस इज अ प्रॉब्लमैटिक पर्सन
Is there any
Nice.
points available? Yes, there are. Lakia. Arrived on time. So one
Nice.
final
Nice.
help is there to stop it all from
Health
happening.
बोल रहे हो उसको,
Up to the
health.
A side to stop for True Rippers.
10 seconds left.
Lockdown goes off, spike down as well.
Health.
Bad advantage for True Rippers. This is as good a position as it gets here. Texture still with that showstopper available here. There we go.
ओ भाई मेरे को डर लग रहा है
मार रहे
कुछ तो हो रहा है आर्यू
Good measure. And that's True Rippers with a third round on the shutdown on Gen G.
When you asked me if I've lost who is falling from True Rippers, RU wasn't the name that came to mind.
ए तू कितने पीछे है
To the occasion now. That's 2 rounds in front.
स्ट्रीम पे जा और 2x कर
10 and 1. It's a hell of a KD to boast.
2x कर 2x
One of the best teams in Korea.
हमारा रिप्ले खत्म है
I feel like Gen G had a good response to it. Lakia come in quite in time to try and help out. But, you know, True Reapers had a guarantee in measure, had an extra player.
जल रहा है हेलेफ काहे जल रहे हो
So
Huh?
Play. She's catching Genji off guard on their debut with this roster.
Absolutely, and you look at the vibe from Genji here, it's really not that good. There is the odd Guardian, the odd Bullslug. Laki is one away from his Nightfall, so for Genji here, it's round
चलो चलो ये चलते हैं.
yourself up, and then look to respond in round 6. For True Rippers, this is a money-making round. You have to keep as many players alive as possible, build that economy,
चलो चलो सी
and
चलते
try
हैं.
to build a platform to set yourself up for the rest of the time.
चलो चलो सी चलते हैं.
सी आ रहे भाग के इनको लग गया.
Time around the Baron side.
चलो चलो बी चलते हैं.
बी जाओ चलो चलो बी जाओ. दरवाजे पे सिर्फ एक है.
It's a very heavy rotation actually, and it puts a bit of a question mark next to
चलो चलो ये चलते हैं.
able to find a pick. This whole round does not
चलो 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 ये चलो ये चलो.
ये पिक निकल गया ना जी. They're the ones who are playing this quite slow.
अभी हो ही रहा है.
It's going to have to be another rotation now to try and re-establish
चलो चलो.
over to the safe side.
I think Genji's got the read on it. Doesn't go in too quickly. Play this together.
अपना कुछ तो हुआ कुछ तो हुआ.
Down in the second as well. Deathmaker trading texture in the fight. They're not letting the fight go down. Are you saving the day for a second time in a row? And Karen left with a frenzy to do it by himself. First one, that's the kill.
2 HP थे.
Spike party and no big guns to his
Nice, are you so good?
shutdown.
Let's go.
That is 3 4Ks power blocks.
What an IGLing, what an IGLing, what an IGLing.
Right now, True Rippers, they are haloed by the prowess of RU. My God, and if he can keep this up, it may raise some real question marks for Genji. You look at the ult management here, RU, LF, both one away from their ult. They've already got a showstopper, they've already got the Rolling Thunder. Over on Genji, there's a Nightfall to match it. Munchkin one away from the Viper's Pit, and they're shortly about to get the From the Shadows from Caron. But even then, Pavlos, we've seen the ults aren't what have been deciding this round. It's the pure aim which RU bringing to True Rippers here.
It's RU diff.
It is an RU diff.
Ajil कौन है? Who do you think?
Ankkita tried to carry her squad. Hello? कब हुआ?
अरे वो जॉर्ड लिखने पे नहीं एंटी लिखने पे ऑटोमेटिक है. एंटी पे ट्राइड.
Especially RU, but I feel like Genji have actually been giving them.
Hi Shitij. Hi.
And it feels like when they went into that retake, they were a little bit separated. That being said, the timing in which they were separated by was not much. RU just did an insane.
भाई सारे एंटी लिखते हैं.
I want to see a change of pace. See that True Rippers want to take.
Hello.
Let's see Genji try and take some map control and see him try and take the tempo, push the advantage. Whereas for True Rippers, they just have to wait until they pull the rotations away and go for that straight execution.
बॉट हैंग हो गया. बॉट को 20 सेकंड कूल डाउन लगा है. 2 बार मैसेज नहीं डाल सकता. चैट में स्लो मोड नहीं है. नाइट बोर्ड में. हाँ जॉर्ड पे आई थिंक क्या है? जॉर्ड पे क्लच है क्या? जॉर्ड पे क्लच है आई थिंक. विफ भी कमांड है. विफ मत बोलो रे, मैं नहीं करती.
क्या कॉल है?
जॉर्ड यार गोल्ड का जॉर्ड बेस्ट है. जॉर्ड
I am interested though to see what the plan is after this time out now.
ज़रीफ करेगा कल करेगा.
So I like the fact that it looks like they're setting up for.
पूछ रहे स्ट्रीम कब करेगा. ये बोल रहे मैं सब कहाँ जाऊँगा कैसा.
Judging by where the alarm bot is for the killjoy, they may very well give that position up and look to push elsewhere, potentially towards that unguarded B side.
खत्म तो कर भाई.
मैं तो बड़े वाले नहीं थे ना. ग्रैन्यूल्स हो गए ऑलरेडी.
ग्रैन्यूल्स बोलता है. आ रहा है. फिट हो रहा है. ज़रीफ फिट हो रहा है. टेबल भी बेचारा बाहर बैठ के ऐसे ऐसे हाथ रख के लीन कर रहा था. उसका पैर ही नहीं आ रहा टेबल के अंदर. सेम.
तुम्हारा भी सेम सीन है ना.
तो कितने प्रॉमिस करता है भाई. इससे मिली थी मैं मंडे को. कल मैं ये कर लूंगा वो कर लूंगा. रात तक वो भी कर लूंगा ये भी कर लूंगा. हाँ क्या क्या पूरे दिन सोया है पूरे दिन. पूरे दिन सोया,
टेक पॉज है।
कुछ नहीं किया पूरे दिन। क्या क्या प्लान किया था? मैं शूट कर लूँगा, मैं स्ट्रीम भी करूँगा, मैं पीसी फिक्स कराऊँगा, सब कराऊँगा, सोया पूरे दिन।
बंगाली है ना?
Nothing doing. क्या नाम है? स्पॉली, thank you 40. Zarif looking like.
And I'm the fat one. How's that?
इधर उसको चमकता हुआ मैसेज चाहिए था ना, इसलिए यहाँ भेजा गूगल पे नहीं।
Did get that memo and look at True Rippers
You saw it, right?
just lounging.
Divine by Awa.
Honestly, I like the fact as well that True Rippers, when we landed here,
अच्छे से बात कर, छोटे।
real early in the morning, sort of on Saturday or Sunday, True Rippers honestly looks a bit nervous. Like talking to them in the hallways.
ये मम्मी वाला रेज क्या है?
They look nervous.
वो
They
मम्मी
look
वाला
about
रेज?
their depth.
मैं हूँ मम्मी।
टॉक्सिक है,
हाँ तो मम्मी वाला रेज कौन सा बोल रहे हो? वो रैकवर्ड वाला?
But they look like they look
अभी भी है, उसका आरपी करते हैं अभी।
ये चालू हो गया, हमको भी दिखेगा 2 सेकंड में।
Hey, that's cute.
Aww.
Really cute. But exactly like we're seeing now, they're starting to look a lot more comfortable, a lot more happy with their surroundings.
ये मस्त बंदा
You
है।
know, and a little
हंसता
bit
रहता है
with
खाली।
their
पूरा।
abilities as well.
पूजन, ये वार्म अप चल रहा है, ठीक है? रियो गाना चला के पूरा ऐसा पूरा फुल वाइबिंग
they
है,
are already
फुल
5
वाइबिंग।
rounds in. We've seen games.
कोई फिक्र नहीं कि वो
turn
लैंड
much
पे
quicker
हमने
than
क्या
that.
है, कुछ नहीं।
That being said, though,
Awesome.
Genji, maybe there's a world here where just simply not being able to take the lead is going to really weigh on their psyche. Also to be said, though, and this works the other way, is that because we have these tech pauses, because Genji did call that timeout.
हाय विराट, हेलो। क्या प्रणव? उसके आगे क्या है? Let's go. Woo!
I guess we get to
भगवान
see
ये बाई
now
राउंड बड़ा लीड हो
that
जाएगा।
will be the case.
हाँ?
So we enter the round and it's a buy round all across the board. A bit of a shaky economy.
सेम।
डिले पे है क्या?
नहीं सेम है, अभी सेम है।
हाँ एकदम से एकदम से।
They know they might be trailing a little
हम
bit too
आए
much.
ही नहीं, हु हा।
How fast that take is towards a main hit. Looks like True Rippers wants to re-aggress off the back of this texture.
Control
It's gonna be the point of
Stun
contact
flash.
have lost. This could be
नहीं, पैर दिखे, छोटे पैर दिखेंगे।
that first player will even dodge the flash. Smoke starts to dissipate. Hesitate a little bit there. There's the renewal. There's the big protection.
Oh, nice disrupt.
Aaron is going to go off.
नाइस गोल मारा।
Nice, हमें दिखाओ जरा, वो दिखाओ। Thank you.
G giving them 3 picks to thank you very much. Christmas has come early.
Ooh.
Back here.
सनी
Trying to stay on
हाँ
side.
बहुत सब जा रहे हो।
Surprise.
ओ क्या मारा।
आराम से।
G put themselves right
रुक
back
जाओ भाई
down.
लोग।
Back here now. Command on this tonight. One of Prowlers, he's going to figure out where both players are now, but 45 seconds, there's a lot of time to play with. Meteor holding this flank, though, is going to be the real difference maker.
अरे घुसे नहीं।
Let's go।
अच्छा, हमारे लिए तो अब भी वो लेट्स गो। मैं उधर लेट्स गो सुन के बोली, इन लोग निकले नहीं।
30 seconds left.
Waiting for the right timing.
क्या लगा डिसरप्ट को ना?
Get the spike down if one is busy with doing that. There's only one that's gone out.
Planted.
Spike down. Techno in the middle. Paranoia catches on.
अरे राउंड हारे हम लोग।
Not capitalized upon. And
Last
waiting.
player standing.
Meteor there. Right up is there as well. But it's
वो
much
पीक
easier
लेना
to
क्या?
kill. And Genji
वो ब्लाइंड के 2 ब्लाइंड थे, उसको देखना चाहिए था। आई एम थैंक यू टू 500। वेरी गुड बैंगलोर, थैंक यू।
Deathmaker really shouldn't be doing that purely alone.
चिप्स फेंको इधर से।
Your teammate behind him.
नहीं यार, नहीं करेंगे ऐसे, हम लोग नहीं करेंगे ऐसे कुछ।
Back to the side,
नहीं।
and then uses utility to delay and
इंडिविड क्या है सिर्फ?
हाँ?
the ult advantage
इंडिविड
still
क्या है?
lies with
वो गाना था।
हाँ?
अरे इंडिविड ने गाना।
isn't looking that good. Furthermore, Meteor is one away from a lockdown. Options no. True Rippers, they cannot.
साला
Are you?
अरे टू
ट्रेटर गद्दारी कर दे।
टीआर जीत रही है।
गद्दारी कर बे।
I think this time Genji played a little bit patiently. Went
इंडिया
out,
को इशारा कर दो
seeing
गेम
the
को।
mistakes on their
गद्दारी कर दे।
side, not forcing their
ओम
hand.
फट स्वाहा।
Trying
चल।
to have their nerves get to them instead. Early aiming pressure from Genji. Seems like True Rippers have their attention towards the other side of the map.
And they're running into both the
Krishko मेरे
Viper
chat
and
में
the
मिले हो,
Killjoy with a full setup. There's no way they're getting onto the C side.
क्रिश को
Extraordinary effort from them. Looking over to his B site though, Helef trying to get a little bit of early info, probing with the Owl drone sees
हाँ सामने निकाल पाया।
which may be indicative of the fact that may be where the Killjoy setup is. Last C site maybe.
कहाँ अल्ट मार रहा है वो?
Let's get things ready.
Well, that was quite preemptive.
शाग्निक क्या कर रहे हो? शाग्निक
प्लान है
अच्छा अरे देखना उधर टेक्नो
सनी को लग रहा है कि मार बाहर आ रही हूँ एक के ऊपर बैठो वो ऊपर वाला बंदा नाइस सनी ठंडा मत है खैर
बोल रहे टीबोन से कम कराओ आवाज उसको आता है सेटिंग कर नहीं नहीं हम ठीक है वी लाइक दिस साउंड
होटल आज हम लोग यहाँ पे सो रहे हैं वेन्यू में गद्दा
फुल एकदम लैंड पार्टी
फुल लैंड पार्टी
स्लीपर हमको भी दिखाओ अरे उसको मारा कोई नहीं हाँ
एडवांटेज अभी थ्रो नहीं है
That's making it a good job to find the burst there. It looked like he was about to get overwhelmed instantly, but Shurippers, they do a great job. The recall dart from Kala pulls the aim away from everyone who would have been able to fight it. So nice bit of tech there. Lakia, once again, the sole man coming with the Vipers to try and hold the safe side.
क्या?
And now equilibrium across the board.
Lakia excels is finding that first player and then getting out pretty much unscathed. Still a lot of utility to work with from both the
अच्छा क्रॉसफायर है जिनकी का मार रहा है
That's Munchkin on close proximity. If he comes in on time, holds his line, takes one. Munchkin on the back line, retrieves the double for himself. So that's going to be Genji equalizing the ball.
Yeah, he talked about equilibrium. Genji, they seem to have found the missing piece of the puzzle, and that's those mid-round frags. When Shurippers were able to get that first kill, Genji, they don't overextend, they don't panic, they don't over-rotate. Instead, they rely on the anchors of these sites to get that trade, and Lakia's done it twice now, where he's been able to get that instant trade, pull back, and then delay the entire attack from Shurippers. There. Absolutely beautiful stuff. The fact he's even able to fight disrupt as well. Cherry on top.
ये मैप किसने उन लोग का है ये उनका पिक है नेक्स्ट हमारा पिक है
ये देखो ना दिखता है
टॉप लेफ्ट में दिखता है गाइस
Munchkin a little bit visible in that corner. Front line waiting.
Let's take B.
अरे कोई था ही नहीं उधर बट गुड ट्रेड कर लिया
Great for two though. 1 versus 3 now for disrupt.
That's the first, but Lakia's there for the follow-up, so Genji finding themselves in the 5th round.
Indians
I tell you what, being able to find 3 kills and locked down on a buy, that really is very good. Rippers, that being said,
चलो यार
momentum. You've just given your lead over to Genji. Rippers, I'd love to see a timeout now. This is where they start trying to figure out, okay, how to prevent these mid-round frags going the other way, and how to push the lead that you already have.
Well aware of the amount of utility they've got available, even though they slowly throw it in, try to delay the push. They always keep it
मारो
So we have the first shot on texture here. Have to see what he can do. This is the first shot, but he's just pretty confident.
The confidence on him to move in, pick up a double, and let his team move in with him. Karen alone, out of position, and that's 3 in a row for Rippers with no reply.
And that's the change of pace you wanted to have off it. Maybe a little late coming, but Rippers, when needed, when called upon, they answer. Hella looking to pressure the advantage. Not able to do so, but they just overwhelmed Munchkin. Lakia 1 versus 4. These mid rounds were good. Let's see how good, because This right now is going to be Ripper's equalising. He's got to. That op life texture as well has ruined his economy. The fact that he only got one shot off, instantly killed by Deathmaker. And I mean, Deathmaker, he had a quiet start to the match. Able to recover towards the latter stages of this first half by overwhelming that seaside defence. It's beautiful.
Just gets a consolation kill at the end, but consolidation. But yeah, no, GG. State, it's True Rippers versus Explosion. 5-5, keeping the fight very, very close.
You can tell who the crowd support, can't you?
Oh yeah.
We go into sort of the latter stages of this first half, as previously mentioned. Genji, for the first time this entire half, have now got on. It took a long time to get here.
सबको बैन मिलता है यादव, बैन एंड पिक उसके बाद लास्ट में मतलब जो बचा वो डिसाइडर बैन पिक बैन पिक.
They have that showstopper, they have that nightfall, they have that viper spin. The viper spin which they've had available for quite a while now and it's not used.
सिर्फ और कुछ लाने के.
Good boy.
Thus far, Lecture, operator.
Spike down, C.
That save from Lakia that round ago came out to be very risky.
Yeah, now a man down, Genji. This is two Rippers even. This is going to be a little bit difficult to try and enter these sites without having to dump the ults. And the second they do that, that gives Genji the advantage in the latter stages of the round.
Rippers need a pick. Find an isolated player, try and draw them out. But now Genji, not in their position. Instead, it's them. Techno actually gets caught up by Texture. Vizelas repositioning from Texture and also going maybe in trouble now. Come on, please. Just a little bit closer. Coming from B. Rippers.
अरे एक और.
Trying to keep his team in the game. Not enough time for the shot to head towards the safe side.
And I mean, once the spike goes down, it's anyone's game. Bear in mind, the Thrust has his full utility set here. He's got so much to work with, and for Genji, they've not got much on. They've not got anything on that kill. So certainly out of position. Yeah, hard.
समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है.
I didn't use any of them for the first kill. Closes off, unexpected, and picks up the clutch for Genji.
Anti.
Was the youthful zest from the youngster of Genji to bring 6 and to guarantee at least a draw in this first half. But I think for me, the viewers and everyone at home and for the players, this game has been much closer than what we may have anticipated. Going into the final round of this half, the economy could be better for True Rippers.
हाँ?
To come out on Techno, but when it comes to
मैच देख रही हूँ भाई. पानी पी रही हूँ भाई. क्या? एक सेकंड. भाई इधर तक भरी है बॉटल.
He's over towards the A side. KTP'd over his sword, picked up the kill, and opened up an entire area of the map for his team to move into.
Let's go. पानी पी रही भाई.
Chaos of all those abilities used on Steve to then be able to shut them down. Genji, they realise what's happening. They've gone for the first flank, but will Deathmaker be anticipating it?
अरे पीछे देख डीएम.
Well as the early warning system.
वो टैरेट पे डिपेंडेंट है. टैरेट चालू होएगा तो डीएम पीछे देखेगा. लगा मेरे को वो. अरे हैं जी.
हेलो.
कुछ हुआ. Nice techno. Nice one. Nice one, Techno.
That sixth round. Pavlos, we talk about Techno winning that round, but we've also got to talk about RU. That lockdown for so much time. The discipline to not peek into the operator, and then further for he's got 20-7 against Gen G. It was not too long ago. We were wondering if Gen G
No delay.
No delay.
There's 1 second, maybe 1 second delay.
Standing Pavlos. This is madness.
This truly is a result I don't think many expected to come out
Woo!
early. True Rivers definitely showing quite rehearsed, obviously being the team in this tournament that had most experience with each other as a 5-man. Got some cores out there that have been a while longer, you know, for esports having, you know, their core.
Pushkar, yes.
Class Techno कर रहा है, 9 पर अंकिता ओपी कर रहा है.
Seen their brought in, let's see if they can back this one.
Let's go. TR. Woo!
This is their map pick, by the way. This is where Gen G expected to come out on top.
They wanted to be here.
And remind you, True Rippers came into
सैचिल के वजह से वाइपर का एम खराब हो गया. अरे जो भी हो अपने फेवर में वो ना.
On the.
Part of play ना, सैचल रहे ना रहे.
Do you say?
Yes, Prithvi. 10 second delay है. अरे barely.
That's your opening. That's your easy start to the tournament where you know you get a bit comfortable, you get used to the setup.
कितना आगे बैठा है देखना.
Used to playing in India.
Chair किधर? ओए ये बंदा.
Now they have to fight for. Bearing in mind, only one team goes out.
पूरा पीछे जाएगा.
बहुत आगे बैठा है.
Shoulders, आदि वो shoulder रखता है, ऊपर रखता है. Like table like ऐसे.
नहीं वो arm rest टेबल के नीचे डाल सकते ना आगे लेके.
Each of those groups, only one of them gets to play in the final.
ओ अरे मैं डीएम के थोपड़े में गई. Sorry.
Now, Deathmaker for me has had a fairly quiet
Hi.
day. It feels like rounds. He's had 2 or 3 rounds.
नहीं ये खत्म होने के बाद वापस नीचे कर देंगे. Live adjustments. High quality, high production level streaming.
Like he's just been someone to be traded. Yeah. As harsh as it sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, texture
ये
as
मैप
well.
PR का है.
112 ACS. It's not bad at all.
No, not bad at all.
चलो अब देखो नीचे आ जाएंगे.
6-6.
And now we are here.
Switch of the size. Gen
ये
G
ठीक है
out
ना?
of the attack. Rippers have to be the ones to be reacting.
Live high quality production.
Switch of dynamics.
दो किल का difference है.
Let's see.
हाँ?
Who'll be able to
2 किल का difference है.
themselves
Bro, are you?
on top
Bro.
of the other. Who can close out
Jeez,
the
27 are you? क्या मार रहा है बे?
I would just be in awe.
वो हम लोग ओपनिंग एक्ट में गाना गाए थे हम लोग पृथ्वीश. मिस कर दिए तुम?
They're going to go for.
ये रिवील क्या था?
अरे वो मिस क्लिक हो गया उसका. ओहो एक और सेम नेड. ओके
what they really needed. They've taken a lot of damage and haven't really created any space. Now have to rotate all the way over.
अरे बेटा
It may
picking
have
नहीं.
called for reinforcements from True Rivers because that A site is open. And if they're not able to get there on time, we now have a position where Gen G have got ground that needs to be covered from their opponents. That they are the ones in control.
Even then, though, there's quite a bit of util to work on the Sova, on the breach, and so they have a world of control here. That being said, once that spike goes down, the round suddenly becomes very, very interesting.
आ जाओ प्लांट हो गया.
Utility is actually still in place over on that A side.
साउंड इफेक्ट है. थैंक यू.
जीत गए राउंड अपन. Come on.
Nations coming in now. Gen G just trying to buy time, able to sort of leave the site.
अंदर से मैं रुकी पीछे से लीक्स आने के लिए.
Very difficult to try and stop.
सब गेम्स खेल रहे हैं.
Come on guys, retake कर.
ये कुछ हुआ. Nice, Sari.
Once again when it's RU to deliver. Pavlov, if you're global esports, you look at this and you think, oh, maybe our spot for rank 1 in India might be challenged.
Streamers battle कब है? Oh, चल वो last day, final day, streamers battle.
And they're taking it like champs.
That'll be a fight.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to, right?
They're chill, they're comfortable.
Yeah.
They know the round, they know the game's not over.
Absolutely.
They don't look under pressure at all.
क्या?
And heavy rifle prize in the second round here.
अबे इसकी तो 1 सेकंड लगा मुझे समझने.
Getting a gun on one player, it's Sheriff's and Classics all around here, and for Three Rivers that means it's going to be a chance to try and go a bit aggressive.
Nice, Sunny.
Good stuff to Deathmaker. Feeling like this should be a clean round from them. Cleaner it is, the better. Gen G, the exact opposite. They need to get a few kills here to disrupt the economy.
Oh.
Games of their own. Techno.
स्प्रे खोल दे. नाइस. मैं इसलिए ना मैं स्पोर्ट्स नहीं खेलती क्योंकि मैं होती ना स्मोक में मेरी गोलियां चलते रहती हैं, फिर मेरे पास फाइट के लिए गोली नहीं बचती है. अच्छा माउस पॉइंटर दिख रहा है तुमको? सॉरी. इधर देख कैसे ऊपर ला रही तो इधर दिख रहा है. Who is this? This is a cutie. These are 3 cuties. मैं बोल रही these are cuties. This is a cute.
And just listen to that crowd, Pavlos. Oh my God, what a reason. Absolutely. Genji, early control texture, going to be peppered a bit by the utility. Two Rippers, they have expended quite a lot to start a push, which seems to be happening anyway.
Genji, right hand side. Very heavy in that area. Two Rippers. He's got help for his defense, but looking more likely like a retake setup for them. Genji, I've got to pick up this round. Otherwise, we'll be looking at a 6-9 score with Genji barely having any money and a potential double-digit situation for True Rippers gaining quite the insane lead.
Yeah. Rippers, once they got that kill joy turret, now they're looking to just be hyper-aggressive. They're going to be able to catch out this fade if Mike is careful.
He was not.
Akira is not careful.
I'm really liking this VTR.
Yeah, and look how passive the Soma's being as well. They've realised that they've lost control away, let's regain it outside of B main, and then we just go for the retake anyway.
Good Valorant. This is where they need to start gaining. Into round success.
डालो. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Perfect trades here. एक को मार के पीछे किया.
And that was reception for the Korean side of Genji.
Genji now.
आगे के साथ मोए क्या हुआ? ये मैं देखा नहीं. क्या हुआ? मोए क्या हुआ?
वो सी से आ रहा था, 3 जन बी के बाहर बैठे थे ऐसे. मैं एक्टिंग करके क्यों बताती हूँ? ऐसे बैठे थे. Two headphones, एक noise cancellation होता है. In-ears are for listening. This is for noise cancellation. I mean हमारे लिए तो यही listening and everything है, but उधर ऐसा है.
Yeah, I haven't been playing the perfect game, that's for sure. An understatement, perhaps. Well, the ultimate game, TR ahead, health, respecting yet again. Very similar to that previous round, but this time Genji don't have a lot of play in the process. They keep the distance close.
It feels like maybe a little bit.
मैं बहुत अच्छा मतलब मैं तो क्या चुप.
We are finally seeing it get used. There is a lot of way out of it. RU does have that lockdown, and that will be the missing ingredient.
डाल दो, डाल दिया, डाल दिस. डाल दिस डाल दी मार दी हो गया लेट्स गो सेक्सी लेट्स गो टेक्नो मार दे आई है
चलो गाइस
वो चलते चलते उड़ा दिया एक स्मोक पे लगा वाइपर ना वाइपर को उड़ा दिया चलते चलते क्या मार रहा है
नहीं वो दिख रहा था ना उसका बैरल दिख रहा था ना उसका
शायद आई डोंट थिंक
या उधर से गोली आ रही थी
आगे से मारते मारते
मेरे को तो ऐसे दिख रहा है उसको दिख रहा है देख नहीं आया ना गोली उधर से
वो तो हमें दिख रहा है आउटलाइन
हाँ क्या मेरे को नहीं मालूम रे
But they underestimated the fact that True Rivers have one strong ingredient, Deathmaker.
East side में वाइपर आउट
Looking to ease up close to the scoreline of RU. Not quite close enough yet, considering the valiant RU's been able to pass in the first half. But hey, joining him in that lead. Seems they do have a bit of an issue in regards to timeout.
Timeout ले okay.
If I'm Genji, this timeout is out of fear rather than out of discipline at this point. Yes, it's only 4 rounds, but you're up against an opponent who already has a buy, who already has economy behind them. Yes, you have an ult advantage, but how far does that get you? Because it feels like for Genji right now, they're losing in the aggregate. They're losing when it comes to these rejects, to these mid-rounds.
मैं इतना आगे होके देख रहा थोड़े टाइम में मैं घुस जाऊंगी स्क्रीन में
It's just True Rippers like out of their minds right now. You said going into this that they were going to be at a career high. They have taken that to
missing
heart.
out a chashma but ठीक है
They really have. And they're owning this tournament in a way that I don't think anybody expected. They came into okay, let's give it our all, let's give it our best. It's time for us to prove our ability against really strong players and really strong teams.
वो एंटी है क्या नहीं भाई किंग
On a bit of a picky Pablos.
Go ahead.
Halef has had a fairly quiet game. 3 and 13 is not what you want. I think that if this game was any closer,
Yeah, 3 Bengalis guys.
Halef would have been detrimental. However, that's being made up by the fact that A is playing out of line. I mean, Halef in this...
ए जल्दी चालू करो
right now is to just pick your opponents and use the utility round and use it to just shift out.
A bit lost there, and
Oh.
will retrieve superiority. Not Bangle to work with.
मर जाएगा हाँ बच गए
That's TR.
किंग भाई बिग फैन एक शाउट आउट
नहीं उसका बूमबॉट फॉलो कर रहा था उसको
That A side.
That's a
मेरे
bit of a cock
नहीं
up from
डिस्टर्ब को
TR.
बूमबॉट पीछा कर रहा था
नहीं उसमें से नीड आया था
But are you need to be
बूमबॉट भी
skilled
था
and fast?
Through the smoke.
शांति हो गई है गाइस शांति हो गई है
They are taking their time, trying to make sure there's no one in the back line to hurt them. Once they do enter the site, they're not finding anyone. It's buying more of their time. Putting up this tree.
Oh.
Meteor is there. And the disrupt alone. Even though he knows where one is coming from, he knows he's got a lot more to deal with after that. So Genji finally gets
कोई बात नहीं मतलब टाइम आउट के बाद तो एक राउंड
फास्ट खेल ले टाइम आउट ले लो
Strike
फास्ट
back
खेल ले
off the back of a timeout.
इनका
just
कोच कौन है
needed. But that round honestly felt like True Rippers
अब एक टाइम आउट जरूर है
failing other than Genji.
कोच उनका वो मैनेजर है कोच नहीं अपने पास
Aggressive, losing the first place of the show.
अब एक टाइम आउट क्योंकि उनका मोमेंटम बिल्ड होगा तो
feels
मुश्किल
like Deathmaker potentially
कम ऑन कोई बात
हमारी दिल की बात सुनो शागनिक और एक टाइम आउट ले लो
साथ ही मेरी तरफ
that's where it's all played
देख
against.
या खुदा ये तो सीधा मार
Now there's that whole
क्या
spectrum
हाँ
what you can do with this from the shadows. And an Odin on RU. This is a wallbang and I love it. If he plans on using it, that is.
ओडिन क्या हाँ मैं देख रही थी मेरे को ओडिन दिख नहीं रही थी किसके हाथ में
एक्सप्लाइन मारते क्लिक मारते मैं सही क्लिक मारते
Nice placement of his crosshair to deal with that, and it's not going to be good enough. Got the advantage.
Ah!
He's got all the way around.
Side.
Generous assist. Flash comes in a little bit late, and he's in risk of being burnt alive. Nanoswarm staked by at his feet.
गेले रे बाबा
What are you going to do? That was right for this.
ओह
Finishes off the job.
टॉर्चर किया उसको उधर कॉर्नर में टॉर्चर किया
Retake here. Man down, they need this first kill and fast.
Karen, position with position as well. Keeps over. Great more pressure marks. recon to try and find anybody out along today, but it seems like Genji have got the safe side under lock. You don't want to let anybody in. And Health and Techno
गए save कर रहे
save those weapons, save them for another day. It's Genji in the shroud instead.
That makes it 8. They're slowly catching back up to True Rivers here. And True Rivers haven't used the timeout this match. So now would be the time to bring it out. Bearing in mind that the economy, if these two players stay alive, they can just about buy going into the next round. I's going to need a drop. Deathmaker is dropping straight by. But the ultimate question is, how do you stop the fast ASAP?
Time out, time out, time out, time out. Time out, time out.
Two-speed approach. It's either super slow or super fast.
Yeah.
And you know, when you've got the
वो साउंड नहीं थी ना, वो फेड आउट किया था, साउंड नहीं थी उसको के पीछे से आ रहे.
साइड पे आई थिंक सिर्फ एक ब्रीच था, बट वो रोक नहीं पाया ना.
And there's that off that comes out on Deathmaker. Is that the 50 piece of puzzle?
Could be. Lecture has success on that.
Nice.
Nice!
And Genji, overtaking galore, and have to pay the price.
Oh my word, Genji, they open Pandora's box and all they find are their own fractured fantasies as this left on Munchkin, hardly a single member of True Rivers has even been scathed in this round. For Munchkin, without the spike, without much in terms of ult management, without much hope in that loss.
Munchkin doing everything he can. He can ease himself an advantage, but True Rivers truly doing quite the unthinkable this one.
I think Munchkin just has to say, sure, yes, Genji have economy behind them, but we're getting to the stage of the map where
30 seconds left.
Rounds the big playmaker. Bear in mind that True Rivers now, next round, that would be their guaranteed.
ए उनके पीछे से आ रहा है, कोई देख नहीं रहा उधर. अच्छा देख रहा है, देख रहा है. Nice shot. वो आर्यू उधर कूदते कूदते ही मर गया. कोई बात नहीं. आर्यू is 18. Everybody is above 18. Aryu is what, 20?
Let's go, Sunny.
21 maybe. Young है सब, छोटू छोटू है. My kids, all my kids.
That was how these teams are measured up against each other, and instead what do we even?
You can't make of this.
What do you make of this?
You can't describe this in any way.
Yeah, Meteor's got that lockdown. However, Helef does have the Hunter's Fury to try and counteract it. From the shadows available to both teams now, Deathmaker tries to get a bit.
Nice movement, Sunny.
Angel's towards protection, him out, slowing out the approach from Genji. True has actually been a bit slow to react on the mid push. And they very much suspected the approach of the Koreans towards A, dropping completely far back. Operator, no value behind the smoke. Hunter's Fury finding some damage.
थोड़ा राइट. DM को गाली दे रहा था इसलिए इन गेम अल्ट मार दी इस पे.
Out comes the utility from Genji, lockdown deployed, Deathmaker tries to find that opening pick, but they're renewing the smoke over on main here pretty nicely. Techno has the users from the shadows, does the users from the shadows. There's the flank back is spotted.
ओ क्या शॉट मारा बे. कुछ हुआ. ओ नाइस शॉट रे. Nice shots यार.
So good on this half. The operator in the best hands possible. And there's only one round remaining for this to be over in favour of the True Rippers.
And they look calm, they look cool, they look collected. True Rippers, they have come into this tournament, taken some names, thrown with some gods, and to show Genji that they mean business, to show India that they mean business. And I mean, we're left here a mere puddle of minds as True under. Are you two for the lockdown? Same set Deathmaker, Showstopper. Munchkin's about to get another Viper's Piss, but he needs to get it now. Especially when you look at the money, it's not amazing for Gen G. Yes, they have a fight now, but even if they win the round and lose 4 players, what do you do?
Nice shot रे अच्छा शॉट था बे सेक्सी मारा सेक्सी बे मर गया वो सैचल करके आया ऊपर उसका और भी घुमाते रहते Nice shots रे टेक्नो लेफ्ट विद टेक्नो ओ पोजी दे दी उसने इसको पता है एटलीस्ट यार करे और यू मार और यू इधर ही नाइस सेक्सी वे
and Gen G remain. This is not over yet.
Gen G, they cling on by a thread. Munchkin able to deliver a 1 versus 2, but that was at the expense of that Viper's Pit. But, and a crucial but, look what it has done to True Rippers' economy. They do not have much to work with now. Suddenly, this game gets into the dog days.
30.
It gets much closer. An ult advantage for True Rippers, but they even wish to expend it in a map where
देव आप सोच लो BTNY सब कर दिए NT के जगह BTNY सब टाइप कर दिया
He's saving quite a lot of money. He's going to look for an operator that last round, or next round potentially, or not.
Eco M.
Oh, unless Techno has enough. Unless Techno has, he might do. Time out for True Rippers. They want to sort this out. They want to be clean with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And Gen G, bear in mind that a lot of these last couple of rounds have just been tailored to how they defend, how they take the safe sites. You look over to where they're positioned now, and it looks like it's a complete flip of the script. They realise that True Rippers, with a bad economy now, they're going to be a bit weaker on that B site, on that C site, where it looks like they're going to try and pressure. Remember, Carol still has that from the shadows to try and get in to potentially spawn, just as Techno was able to do, and just disrupt any rotations.
Gen G though, find a bit of room to breathe really. Got an opportunity to close this out. 3 rounds, not impossible.
चालू
Lots more difficult comebacks have happened. No mistakes can be afforded.
My ult's ready. Because they go aggressive, they get that ult, they get another ability available for them in the form of that Showstopper. Gen G, yes, they're going to have this C side, but True Rippers, they're not focused on this round. It's a round for them to farm ult orbs and set themselves up to try and secure the 23rd.
भाग के आ रहे साउंड आ गई नाइस टेक्नो वो टाइमिंग पे आएगा और यू नाइस शॉट रे सेक्सी
Comes in, and this could be it. All down to texture. Lockdown enabled. Texture wanted to close it out right here, right now.
Oi, कौन बोला था 0-2?
But it's joy and felicity from True Rippers. What a map as they open this tournament, they open Convergence with a breathtaking display, taking that sending Gen G straight back to the drawing board.
Now that is a confidence booster.
That it is. Oh my word, Fabulous. And here's the thing, right? We're going to ascend next. True Rippers is mapped in. The map they want to be on. What on earth are Gen G going to do? Going up against guys who know they've got
किसने देखे तुम लोग
they know they've got the skill to win.
They go throwing it to the outside to break down, enough from us from this desk, but yeah, what do you make of this Komodo in Universe?
This 8 minus 1 7 tala order is I don't know 30 something 30 plus
It's only a matter of time, right? For ages we were saying and the team's pioneered by him, but no, it comes just completely out of left field. The team we thought no one really anticipated to do well. There were people saying
Prediction on point, guys.
Auntie, आप 1 second देखो मैं
I think those red have been silenced.
Prediction on points, guys. Prediction on point.
Yeah, they definitely have. They definitely have. Look, the series is not over.
आई पता नहीं मेरा prediction सही होगा कि नहीं.
It is a superior way of playing this game.
Hello.
One-offs can happen. That's what Gen G are hoping for. But on the same side, True Rivers have actually gained a lot of confidence here. And that's what they're going to want to use. But enough of us. Let's
Hello, Yash.
Komodo and Universe. Let's see what they've got to say about this match.
Well, Pavlos, you asked us what we think of that one, and I think True Rippers here to play. I think no one can really answer anything else in that one.
Yes, bro. True Rippers are here to play, man.
What to say? A welcome surprise to the crowd.
बढ़िया बढ़िया खेले लॉन्डे.
I'm pretty sure that, True Rippers coming into this game had a bit of of course, they're a bit of in deep waters where they don't know where they're
किंग भाई चश्मा पहनो. अच्छा किंग भाई चश्मा पहन लेता हूँ.
usual. They went for their default and it started working in the first bit. The only difference, though, of course, is the fact that Deathmaker is on the duelist and we had Aryu shift over to the Killjoy.
किंग भाई ने चश्मा पहन लिया, guys. चलो.
Which seems to be
सही है अभी.
the perfect decision for them because Aryu, my God, what the hell have you come with today? That 4K from round 3, another 4K to follow up on round 4. Massive start.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you're putting up 20 frags in the first half, I think Deathmaker, he can surely carry mid back. I think that's absolutely fine. Yeah, ran to the step up in the second half. And that's what happened as well. Coming towards that second one, they find their footing as well. Both pistols, the bonus round in the second half as well.
मान मेरी जान एक गाना चाहे गाना गाओ तू मान मेरी जान. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही गया गाइस. फर्स्ट मैप का प्रेडिक्शन राइट है. अभी सेकंड मैच का भी मैंने बोला है, बट मैंने सीरीज का भी बोला है 2-1 True Rippers. प्लेयर्स को स्ट्रीम वाली स्क्रीन नहीं यार, कैसे दिखेगी? किंग भाई बोलो भाई. किंग भाई गाना. अरे क्या किंग भाई लगा रहा है. DJ Antti in the house. Yeah, bro, mixing.
Oh yeah, it was clearly evident that there was a bit of a problem in the way that Gen G were playing. They didn't have really the commodity of comfort.
Guys, मुझे भी मिलना है उनसे. ज़ेरेफ टेक ओवर करेगा? सब नीचे जा रहे हैं.
Mentality of touch and go. In the beginning, the first couple of rounds that we saw,
UFO आया क्या?
They were taking that initial control with the attack.
Let's go UFO.
Right? They used to wait. They used to see how the
इधर सब मैच देख रहे बैठ के.
Sometimes they made the right decision of rotating over. Sometimes
भाभी ओपी.
But still, it was
पूर्वा ये क्या?
understand what Gen Z's approach is going to be. Are they going to instantly retaliate? Or are they going to go back? Because there's a lot of times
पूर्वा ये क्या?
Texture started pushing. They got the first frag, and then instantly Gen Z they stepped back because they had nothing else to do.
And it was really good learning from True Rippers as well. At the very beginning, you see so many rounds they're taking.
गर्लफ्रेंड रिवील किंग. अरे यार मेरा तो सब रिवील्ड है.
And you're looking at that and you're kind of wondering, is it on them? Are they going to make a mistake? Have they made mistakes taking too long? It's all in the beginning of the game and it worked out for them, right?
अंकिता का स्ट्रीम मैंने हाईजैक कर लिया भाई. मैं उसका बड़ा भाई हूँ. अंकित.
To come out with a title in round 6 as well. Yep, you can feel that the pressure was there. Pavlos and Kramer talked about it might be the time that you lose some of that momentum. Yeah, it was kind of true. That was the start of for a certain
Antti that too good.
but then you kind of see you later to the first half.
Hell of the Jord IGL.
I mean, that's where he starts to come
No
alive.
doubt, man.
Talking in the pre-show, thinking the Deathmaker was going to be going back on the Sentinel role.
Guys, मैं आता हूँ. 1 मिनट दे दो मेरे को. हाँ किंग भाई थोड़ा गला साफ करके आता हूँ, ठीक है? फिर गाना गाना है मेरे को. ज़ेरेफ भी कोलकाता से है. हाँ ज़ेरेफ भी कोलकाता से है. चलो गाइस मैं आता हूँ. अंकिता को बुलाता हूँ. Ankkita is here. Ankkita is here.
Tech pause that kind of took over. True Rippers kind of lost their footing. They were maybe a a little bit without structure in those couple of rounds, you know, because I could see they were still doing the same touch and go, but this time Genji had a response to it. They were able to pressure that A main situation pretty well and make sure that there was a little bit of pressure in terms of killjoy utility towards B as well, right?
I mean, you highlight that round as well, right? That's the one where Nightfall video. And you can just see the player count as well.
Only me and Pinky in the entire streaming area. अरे तो बड़ा सर किसका?
But talk about the veto, right? Lotus is done. Map pick of Genji going against them, going to Rippers, which means, you know, if you're looking at this from a bird's eye view, you're going onto your own map pick now for Rippers, which is being one of your most comfortable maps in history. Absolutely. You've got to be feeling good.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that True Rippers are now, you know, I can see the smiles instantly after, right? Are you loving it? He's having the time of his life right now. And I'm pretty sure that he's going to, you know, rile up the team a little more coming into this Ascent game as well. There was one thing that I believe that Genji kind of struggled with on Lotus as well, a point that I would maybe want to not see them do in Ascent, is the fact that they had a lot of ultimates in that first half that they were not utilizing, especially that Viper Spit, right, from Munchkin. He held on to that for almost the entirety of the first half.
Well, he did, didn't he?
Hello chat, hello.
At all, yeah, exactly.
One more, let's go. Let's go. Just looking like thank you Yogesh. मतलब physically यहाँ पे किधर है विराज? पीछे है. Yes, next map is our pick, Ascent.
Ascent, of course, is ground zero.
Yeah, I mean, Ascent's probably one of the maps.
Excuse me, संभव मैं ही हूँ. यार मैंने सिर्फ एक हेयर कट कराया है यार. बचपन में ना मेरा पूरा जो चाइल्डहुड है ना, एंटायर चाइल्डहुड है साधना कट, which was the same thing but like with more hair. My entire childhood had sadhana card. टीबोन नहीं आया क्या? टीबोन है ना, इधर उधर है कहीं तो. कोई नहीं गाइस, फ्लोर पे से मैं और पिंकी अभी के लिए. साधना कौन? अरे साधना कट था यार. Hi UFO. नहीं वो नहीं है राहुल यहाँ पे. देव आई थिंक ही इज कमिंग इन अ कपल ऑफ डेज. आज इतने सारे लोग मतलब क्रिएटर्स में there's just like four of us, 5 of us. शो द रीना एंड क्राउड. अभी ब्रेक चल रहा है, सब वापस आ जाएगी तब मैं एक बार कैमरा घुमाते हुए पूछती हूँ एक बार if I can do that. Then I'll घुमाओ once. जंगल बुक का मोगली कहाँ से आया? वाह. Ayush, I've asked him to. Hi Rijun.
Which was kind of a question mark because we don't usually see the fade on Lotus by too many teams. It's a pretty, you know, like you mentioned, map dependent kind of pick. It's a comfortable pick against Falafel.
नहीं यार United मेरे को मैं तो जंजी वालों से भी नहीं मिली अब तक भाई. तब
I was actually expecting the solo,
you know,
something a little bit more comfortable. And don't get me wrong, they were
cool.
Yeah, the prowlers as well.
माइक थोड़ा हर्ष है. हर्ष नहीं आया है. नेक्स्ट मैप कितने देर बाद? बस अभी थोड़े टाइम में ही करेंगे उन लोग. बाबिडा लग रहे. थैंक यू गुज्जू, थैंक यू. बड़ी क्यूटी लग रही. थैंक यू. मैं these UFO अपने को सिर्फ यही दिया है. उन लोग इन ईयर्स यूज कर रहे हैं और इसमें ये वाला नॉइज कैंसिलेशन के लिए यूज कर रहे हैं उन लोग. दे हैव देयर this thing. We are using only this as headset.
But when they were actually, you know, testing True Rippers,
ऐसे चिल्लाने बिल्लाने का आवाज आ रहा है but honestly it's not that loud, like it's not affecting me. Welcome back to your own stream. Huh?
able to get that side, and those are the rounds they actually won, especially the ninth round that we saw, right?
Yeah, very stark difference in, I feel, how the attacking side was played out for both of these teams, where you've got True Rippers.
अकेले वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हो? मेरे साथ एंटी एंड सेरिफ बैठे हैं बट अभी के लिए यू नो ऑल द बॉयज आर यू नो समवेयर बिजी इन द वॉशरूम टुगेदर पीइंग. फ्लाइंग कैसे भी कैलोरीज बनाती जस्ट लाइक एक्सक्यूज मी व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर? लेट्स गो. योगेश हमारे सिर्फ फाइनल्स पे है एक वॉशरूम टुगेदर. अरे मेंस वॉशरूम में बहुत सारे होते ना.
I actually
मेरे ऊपर ही कर रहे थे उन लोग. ऐसे आया बिंग स्पेशल हग तो मैंने हग किया. मेरे ऊपर तो दोनों मेरे को इग्नोर किए उन लोग. 8 तो मारे एटलीस्ट. कम. Hi Claire, how are you? तुझे बड़ा पता है? ये बड़ा काम है.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at this roster, I think the question was, is it going to
Eclairs, you didn't come. I have carried your lipstick. I didn't eat it.
I mentioned in the pre-show before this map started, keep an eye out. What is he going to be doing with this kill joint?
आ गया टीबोन. आ गए लोग वापस आ रहे हैं बाथरूम ब्रेक से. लाडो लाइक उसे प्यार से बुलाते नहीं. गर्ल वो तो लड़कियों को बुलाते हैं ना राजस्थानी में ऐसे. But that's for girls, right? Zarif, are you a girl? अरे Zarif.
खाने गए थे.
ए फातिमा, you listening? फातिमा सुना. बट वो लड़कियों को बोलते हैं ना आर्या.
Intelligence as well as individuality that did quite a bit of work for them, and of course Techno, who brought up the individual clutches when needed in the final round of the first half, and of course in the second.
Yes, of course. यही से बोल दो.
मेरा इनबिल्ट वॉइस चेंजर है.
यही से ऐसे यही से कर दो. पहुंच जाएगा हार्ट टू हार्ट.
We can say Halef and disrupts if we want to as well, but a lot of their prowess in this map actually came from the supportive roles where their agents generally get awards, right? They
आप किसी ने अरे मेरे कल है भाई यार
standing up and flashing up, finding space for the team to
तो लाइक दैट भी
go for these.
इसका मेरा वैसे नहीं तो हुआ.
In my mind,
सेम ही है यार. इसके स्ट्रीम पे भी हम ही बैठेंगे, मेरे स्ट्रीम पे भी हम ही बैठे. हम कल भी यही लोग होने वाले हैं. No changes in it.
इवेंट के बाद एक पीसी हाँ मैं यहाँ से पीसी ले जाऊँ. सीधा मुंबई ले जाऊँ. खराब है ना मुंबई वाला पीसी.
I knew that they do not have the experience fighting against these tier 1 teams, but clearly
चालू रहा.
the fact that Gen G are a brand new team, 5 completely different players, role problems as well, at least on first look, because controller clearly seemed to be a problem for them. Munchkin did pick up that double Viper, and that, was troublesome for them. But one more thing that actually wasn't used about it is Sharon could have maybe picked up the Sentinel, and Meteor could have probably shifted up, because Meteor was the main duelist for Gen G last season, right?
yeah, I think it just comes down to direction and ideas, right? from Gen G.
हटा देंगे अपने को ऊपर से पागल. ए
We'll get an answer. Coming into the next map, if Gen G are
टीसी वाले भगा देंगे अपने को.
Haven, that's
अरे साले डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने बुलाया तुम लोग को इधर.
going to get any different.
जब मैं कोलकाता में कहाँ से मैं साउथ कोलकाता.
For right now, I mean, what is set in stone is
चेयर पे खड़े हो जाओ, दिख जाएगा.
go Gen G's way. Absolutely. And their fans here
क्या?
already really
What the fuck?
which is your own map pick, so it definitely just feels like
आप भी टपली फील नहीं होगी जरा. मुझे फील हुआ.
Yeah, absolutely. I just
क्या? हाँ मैं ऐसे कर रही थी तेरे को.
that's one thing that could easily happen.
मैं जोर से ना जानबूझ के नहीं मारती हूँ, बिकॉज लग जाएगा ना इन लोग को.
Under check and in control, because
I control my strength,
and it looked clearly that it's
so these people don't get hurt.
going into this. I want to know from you, what do you think?
I said I control my strength so people don't get hurt. You know, मैं जोर से मारूंगी तो फिर लग जाएगा ना.
The home crowd, they've done everything for them.
Full, like
and
the
Gen
full
G
force, full
are
force.
100% feeling pressure right now. What do you think needs to be the approach?
I think the map in itself will
Full force
help
था.
Gen G.
सच में full force था.
लगा मुझे.
The explosive plays that True Rippers
Self-hurt.
utility as well. Just a different map. And I think if you're coming into a map that is competitive map for so long, you're not going to fall into
ये सही नहीं है. मेरे मजाक उड़ाया जा रहा है.
K-pop hairstyle.
मैं कराटे जाती थी बचपन में. सिर्फ येलो बेल्ट तक किया.
the thing that you've got your first map. Done. You lost it. It's okay.
सिर परसों आ रहा है.
Step back in towards it and shake off those nerves.
मुझे हट रहा है ये देख पावर प्लस 1000 डैमेज माइनस 0
Great start on the most important.
Eclairs see Eclairs you hit him he will hit you back me he will not hit मैं लोगों से मारती हूँ मेरे को कोई रिटर्न में नहीं मारता Eclairs तुमको मारेंगे इन लोग भरोसा मत करो इस पे
कराटे लेती हो बस
Everybody's kind of having their own thoughts right now. They had tried a lot of individuality as well. We saw on the map.
पूरा कलर था मुझे लगा एक लड़ से फिर नहीं भाई कोई और है
There are existing ones that they've done previously, whether it's going to be from what global esports they're back.
King is back.
Escape from what DMM is back. One set direction because last map it's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, I mean we can sort of say the same thing for True Rippers.
Ankkita is like कच्चा नींबू इन गाली अच्छा उसके मान से किसी को फर्क नहीं पड़ता वाह भाई आंटी बोला कहाँ आ गया मैं किन लोगों के बीच में बिठा दिया फाटू परसों आ रहा है गाइस और कोई नहीं सिर्फ हम ही लोग हैं यहाँ पे अभी के लिए फाटू परसों आ रहा है सिड भी परसों आ रहा है सब परसों आ रहे हैं फाटू में दिखाओ क्या होता है बे डरते हैं क्या कम Eclairs लेट्स गो एंटी को मार के देखो व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर मैंने भी ज़ेरिफ को मारा उसको लगा नहीं
बर्थडे पार्टी नहीं
मुझे लगा
बर्थडे पार्टी नहीं गया अनलकी काम है ना भाई काम में आ गया ये देखो गाइस सॉरी टैलेंट
वर्क फर्स्ट मैं और शागनिक 3 साल से मेरे बर्थडे पे नहीं मिले मेरा बर्थडे आता है इस टाइम पे आई थिंक पूरे साल में ना हम लोग सिर्फ काली का ही बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करते हैं हर साल इतने साल से सिर्फ काली का ही बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट हो रहा है नॉट हिज नॉट माइन नॉट शागनिक आंटी को टैलेंट मिला अंकिता को क्या है स्ट्रीमर
Everybody was thinking, oh, you know what, this is a good scoreline for True Rippers, but this was not expected from Gen G. Now, going into this second map, of course, they need to try and dominate this second half, first half.
Okay.
They need to
इधर एक है नीचे
8-4 scoreline, I would say, at least in my opinion, to be able to actually put some pressure off their shoulders.
तो ठीक है आपको भी टैलेंट बोल दे तो मैं हंस देता एक्सक्यूज मी मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है क्या हुआ चिराग क्यों गुस्सा आ रहा है
Extreme aggression, because I believe it's worked for them.
क्यों
And I think that Gen G need to utilize texture and meteor to the
Oh Nikhil thank you how is Bangalore so cold मज़ा आ गया बट ठंडी लगी बट you know you can always layer up फातिमा जी को दिखाओ not on this floor sorry she's not here right now मैं आएगी तो पूछती हूँ Hi Venja हम 4 दिन भी इवेंट आ रहे हो तेरा आओ यार Hi Sad thank you so much Delhi very cold yaar Bangalore also is very cold Rohit I have not seen him here yet Next vlog कब आएगा मेरे वापस आने के बाद ही आएंगे vlogs When I return home vlogs will start coming No worries T-Bone कहाँ है I don't know he's not here Not here Zarif T-Bone Auntie तीनों not here 13 degrees in my city कौन सी city है ये आपका क्या इन्वर्टेड है बिंग्स का नहीं मेरा नॉर्मल है लाइक रियल मतलब ऐसे सामने से देखोगे तो मतलब ऐसे ही है लाइक मेरे लेफ्ट में ये है मेरे राइट में ये है सामने से देखोगे तो मेरा लेफ्ट तुम्हारा राइट होगा तो मतलब वैसे ही तुम लोग को दिख रहा होगा आई थिंक अभी आई डोंट नो हाउ इट वर्क्स थैंक यू ऋषभ व्हेन इज द नेक्स्ट मैचेस नाउ ओनली बेड सब सेटल हो गया चालू हो रहा है हाँ फ्राइटेड वो भी है
if we are to
हाफ एन आवर का ब्रेक है मैच में? नहीं नहीं करते चालू, बैठ गए सब,
kind of fall back.
इतना लंबा ब्रेक नहीं होता. नया ऐसा लुकिंग लाइक 90s मीन बॉलीवुड गर्ल. थैंक यू एवेंजर.
Would do well if they themselves give a little bit of aggression, not just by setting up one player, but getting three, because that's what true rippers do, right? The minute they're getting into fights, they're making sure that there's
आयुष आ रहे लाउड है ना, इधर आ जाओ मिलते.
for sure they're
वो भी पुष्कर परसों.
at least one trade, if not two.
11 डिग्री भाई, विंटर इंसेन. थैंक यू पृथ्वेश. मैंने गूगल किया था चबी चीक्स हेयर स्टाइल्स. एक्चुअली अगर मेरा मतलब चैट तो मेरा गूगल हिस्ट्री नहीं सफारी था तभी मेरे पास सफारी हिस्ट्री देखोगे तो माय सर्चेस आर हेयर स्टाइल फॉर चबी चीक्स.
I really don't expect it to be mundane, because I think that Gen Z do know what they got to do in terms of aggression. It clearly was the aggressive rounds that they were able to capitalize upon. Yes, they lost a couple of players, but we did have these players get out individually.
गूगल करके गई थी मैं. YouTube से वीडियो लेके गए मेरे वो उधर, उसको बताया जिसने मेरा हेयर कट किया ना, उसका नाम भी अंकिता ही है. The same person who colored my hair pink, उससे मैंने हेयर कट कराया because I loved the way she did my hair last time. So I was like I have to, because if I want like really nice hair, I want to get it cut by her only. She's all Ankkita suggested. Not funny. It's a true story. I did actually search for hairstyles for chubby girls, chubby cheeks.
Across the Pacific, Meteor once again going with that sentinel role, and on the other side, it's going to be Disrupt with the Jet Deathmaker on the KO. Are you continuing the kill job?
Yeah, I mean, I like it as well, right? You got a little bit more flexibility for Ario to just get involved.
हाँ तो मतलब एक्सेल अगर तुम मेरे सामने होते तो तुम सामने से देख रहे हो तो ऐसे ही दिखेगा तुमको. मेरा लेफ्ट तुम्हारा राइट होगा, तुम सामने से देख रहे हो तो राइट. तो इट्स लाइक यू लुकिंग एट मी फ्रॉम लाइक राइट इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी.
Whether or not Ario can continue that consistency from the beginning and a bit of the tail end of the last map in towards this one as well, I think that will be a key piece of the puzzle for True Rivers to get to.
फ्लोर टूर हो सकता है, कुछ नहीं. फ्लोर पे इधर खाली है, सामने मिरर है और इधर हम लोग है बस. Ankkita, this is called wife effect. You got the same bangs as me and I went sideways like you. Aww.
Was a little bit sad in the last map, right? Playing on an agent breach that doesn't really facilitate a lot of these frag and high.
बिंग्स भाई को क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं होता है होता है. कौन भौंक रहा है? बिंग्स भाई. Of course तनुज तुम्हारे तरफ से ही कर रही थी मैं इधर से, समझ रहे हो? सेकंड मैच वॉच पार्टी होगी. यस यस. Ankkita said she's going to beat up someone today, तो दिया नजर उसको, लगा उसको, लेकिन उसको ऐसे स्ट्रीम पे दिखाना नहीं था, इसलिए ऐसे हु करके चले गए. देखो चले गया ना, लगा था उसको ऐसे ओह करते हुए गया था दरवाजे से, देखा मैंने. I'm ready. सब भाग गए, सब भाग गए, सिर्फ मैं और बिंग्स बचे. अच्छा अभी रोने गया क्या? हाँ लगा उसको, आइस पैक लगा रहा है उधर. क्या मारा अंकिता ने? ओह कराटे दिखा रहा है मेरे को उधर ऐसे. आप बेटा फास्ट क्यों बोलते हो? I'm sorry. मैं बचपन से इतना फास्ट बात करती हूँ यार. मैं ज़्यादा फास्ट बात करती हूँ क्या गाइस? डू आई टॉक टू फास्ट? अंकिता मेरे लिए कोई गर्लफ्रेंड ढूंढो तुम यार. मैं बोलती हूँ लैंड पे आओ गाइस, लड़कियाँ भी है, इंटरैक्ट करो, लोगों के साथ बात करो. देखो इन्हें भी वैलेंट में इंटरेस्ट है, तुम्हें भी वैलेंट में इंटरेस्ट है. मैच मेकिंग स्क्रीन देखो चालू नहीं हुआ. नहीं हेलो हाय. चालू हो रहा है, एक मैप हो गया है अभी और चालू हो रहा है. ट्रेन की स्पीड से मैच होती आवाज. हाँ क्या? आई टॉक टू फास्ट. एक भी लड़की नहीं, क्या बात कर रहे हो यतीश? अंकित ने आल्सो लर्न कराटे टिल येलो बेल्ट. आई आल्सो टिल येलो बेल्ट ओनली.
out for him was those high-flying performances in the first round. I think he is the reason why the entire team believed we've got a chance.
अभी ओमकार BO3 है ना?
And the two first ones were basically clutches, right? So because of him, the entire team believed they got
Excuse me,
together,
Soham?
and ended up with a really good score.
It was just a banner call to everyone, wasn't it? And it worked beautifully.
भाई सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, I am black belt. क्या वन? Nobody has but thanks. United तुझे कराटे आता है? Excuse me? आपकी मॉम एकदम आप पे गई है, मैं अपनी मम्मी पे गई हूँ, मेरी मम्मी मेरे पे नहीं गई है. चालू हो गया है, फुल स्क्रीन करेंगे, इधर करेंगे 2x, इधर करेंगे ऑल टैब, इधर करेंगे सीन 1, इधर करेंगे लेट्स गो बेबी.
Genji versus the hometown heroes, True Rippers. Is this going to be a 2-0 start for the Indian
Let's
side?
go.
Was Genji able to square
Let's go guys, चालू हो गया, let's go.
Genji on defense, True Rippers on attack. Let's get the show started.
Revealing area. So we're going to see Rippers start with Frenzy and Disrupt and really close over towards his mid position here.
Disrupt really close to the side.
लगा मुझे, मतलब उसको.
No fight concluded with a kill. Instead, it's a fast push onto the short side. Melaki loses his life. That means that the A-side can be frustrated. Pushes to mid-texture. Really wanted to stop this rotation from happening. And he's got friends, Munchkin, brother-in-arms, doubles up. And that's Genji on top.
Look how deep I's been able to go as well towards the spawn. It looks like True Rippers need these kills and fast here. And I's going to try and deliver.
Are you
एक और? ओहो.
Player on the other end of it, Texture not able to drop just yet. So Techno having to do it alone.
He's got the paranoia to work with though. Low HP on Texture and Kara means that this is possible for Techno.
Dark cover. Techno won't be able to see the spike being defused initially. But Pim's in it. Kane will try and shoot it that his way through it. Texture is so low, but still that's died. He's off onto the side angle. No kill going his way. That is unfortunate.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
And that final pitch round in the bag for the Korean side.
It's messy in mids, however, True Rippers.
नहीं, हम मैप पिक करें तो उनको साइड पे मतलब अटैक या डिफेंस पिक करने मिलता है.
Once they realise that they have to go to that A site, I think he just stops fighting completely. I think Genji, their three-man stack there is designed, it's tailored to go for a fight. It's tailored to try and craft an opening. And we spoke about how Genji, they're very disciplined when it goes to second round lies. Look at what Arju just brought out. True Rippers full spying their second round.
I think they took it seriously when they said, we got to continue the momentum from the previous match. And they don't want to slow down at all. Disrupt, dash on site. Harvester gets in for a little bit, but doesn't buy enough time because the rest of the team hasn't fallen into place. Back in the back of it. Two players, two positions. Rivers are in a bit of a kerfuffle. How do you entangle yourself out of this one? Considering Genji have already rotated it over. Into launch they go. Ayu is dead. And soon will the same fate follow for the rest of this team.
Okay.
Genji double up, and that's 2-0.
This is the Genji we were sort of expecting to start on Lotus. It's instead going to be, yes, sure, they're exchanging blows here or there, but Genji
कहाँ है हमारे लोग?
fairly setting control. I mean, True Rippers, once they go for that initial advantage, once they go for that push on Disrupt, his position, he's committed everything. They've committed that suppression from the KO, they've committed the recon darts, everything's gone to getting that jet on the side.
Let's go TR, let's go TR, woo 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 woo
And now
woo
Sheriffs and for Genji a chance to really build an economy that really had no dreams of seeing on Lotus.
Very standard approach here onto this A main side with one way, delaying his push and allowing Munchkin for a deeper angle. Forced out. And True Reapers, what they really wanted to do there, just take space, make sure that Genji don't have that early info and back out.
Techno here looks like he's going to find the first duel against Texture, but he doesn't want to risk peeking the angle. And True Rippers, they're being, once again, fairly disciplined. There's a bit of util from the Killjoy a bit here, which I believe Ayu's about to...
Yeah, Jitendra, we had.
Texture really is going to be the linchpin of this round.
Let's go.
Reapers playing this round well so far, making sure that there's not much information ready for Genji to work off of. But they do walk into Texas hands. Good for two. They keep on giving Deathmaker entering from
Nice shots, okay.
Are you? The saving grace of the previous
Nice
match.
shot.
Got a sheriff in hands and it's a deadly one. Spike in front of him and two to deal with. Now, if I had Hopium in me, it would have been 2 shots away from success. 2 shots to the head. But Meteor is hiding out.
Oh, mid पे भी आ गया. Oh no.
Are you? Zakia able to rotate time in a timely fashion from mid. So that's Genji.
Good, but there was very good eco.
Being able to find 3 frags is pretty damn good. I don't like how True Rippers are sort of foregoing common sense, dare I say, in order to go for these fast plays to try and keep up the high tempo. Because of that, I mean, they're running through smokes. They
Let's
see
go.
that the flash doesn't
TR. Woo.
but they're still fighting. We see the operator comes out from Texture here as well. 1 away from the null command on Munchkin, 1 away from the Blade Storm on Texture, and 1 away from the Shadows on Techno. A lot of ults to come online here, and for Texture, he's going to try and be the one to sing the song of First Blood.
Nice, nice disrupt, nice.
First disrupt to get First Blood.
Who has other opinions, it seems.
It does look like that's the case. Killjoy v Killjoy on B. Seems to be an unfair advantage for Genji as Lackey is joining in on the fight. Both sides going for extremity control. You don't see this often, it's usually one or the other. But that leaves mid exposed, and True Reapers know of it. Did they take the advantage in time? They've lingered a little bit too long now, and Genji have managed to rotate all the way back to spawn.
The issue is without this mid control, the Genji, they need to commit one of these 4 players to just constantly checking to see if they've lost the spawn. And that means that whichever site that True Reapers, if they predict correctly, is going to be.
कुछ तो हो रहा है.
Cloudburst.
Nice.
Fucking headshot.
Oh my word.
Oh.
Does get traded out eventually. Genji on the back foot though, there's an opportunity for True Rippers to gain this round with this B-side access.
That it is, 35 seconds left, so time isn't quite on the side of True Rippers here. Spike's going to go down. Now it's time to burn that utility to buy a bit of space.
Reload कर रहा.
Is there on time? Just a matter of Genji able to close up this gap a little bit. Munchkin from the other side. Meteor from another.
अरे.
But Meteor's got to deal with behind, and that means that Munchkin is left to slide off the side all by himself, and that allows True Reapers to get themselves around on the board.
True Rippers.
Nice.
Another 4K this time though in the hands of Disrupt, and he started this round beautifully.
Nice one, nice one.
Instantly taking out the operator Texture, and we've seen that operator purchases from Genji seem to be surefire ways to destroy their economy because very rarely has it actually worked out for them.
Sarthak.
And to be fair, this is like, I don't know, the previous round was like the bonus round for Genji, but they went for eco buy. I don't think they accurately read the fact that True Rippers did a full buy on that second round. I think Genji could have been in a better economical situation now, but instead they chose to invest fully and now have to drop back to lesser weaponry. Texture so far forward. Nobody checks it, surely.
This could be a delayed boost the RX play from Genji. The countryman offered something like this, but Texture getting ready to go high, waiting for a flash, I assume here. Instead forced out by the utility, spotted by the other Jets. Still no kill in this round.
1 minute left, so still time to work with. Drop back from Genji, want none of this fight. They realise True Rippers have moved in and respect the space granted.
There's a lot of space granted at that as well. We're going to see short control get established, and it's only down to a very lonely Munchkin to try and hold this site. Players from True Rippers ready to engage.
Yeah, you've got to take a chance here for Genji, and that's exactly what they're doing. Putting all of their eggs in one basket, that is that B side.
Let's go.
That's not what True Rippers are going for. Instead, wrapped towards the A side, they pivoted in time. You can see all of the players moving into heaven right now, and True Rippers haven't got it into that A side soon enough. So the spike needs to go down, and Genji are actually very close to this one with a non-command available.
True Rippers is taking way too long here, Pavlos. Now it's stabbed. Here's the retake.
And it doesn't even come down to the retake with the sun because the spike hasn't gone down. Just
planting him. What?
With their bullets, and they're finding head off their head. True Rippers have taken too much time, and they're paying the cost of it. This drop, this low, 10 points of health, tries to save the day, but Texture is there with his blades, and it's Genji on the board.
What a blunder from True Rippers there, Pavlos. That was their round to win, but instead they sit back, they take their time, they assume that Genji haven't got the confidence to push into that retake that quickly, and when the Blade Storm's already out, of course they're going to be that quick, Pavlos. Texture started this round beautifully, started this map beautifully, I should say. Ult advantage for True Rippers, but the money's not there.
Yeah, it feels like True Rippers are giving Gen.G a lot of too much respect.
Yeah.
Right? Not taking, seizing chances. I think that happened a couple of times throughout that round, whether that was double extremity control from Gen.G and exposure of mid. Happened a few moments. It's these moments that make the difference between a top-level team being able to accurately read and react on it in time, especially on a map like Ascent, where space is so vital.
Why do, नहीं delay नहीं है. It's like 5 seconds, maybe 5 second delay, maybe.
Out the damage without even seeing any of his opponents thus far. Just about sees the killjoy. Time to run if you're Ari. He does get away for the time being, though. 15 seconds left.
It felt like Aryu, if he stuck into that corner, he might not have been spotted. Would have been a close call. To get out of there, not risk it by the end. Instead, we're looking at True Rippers looking at him for that right-hand side of the map. Ace on being infiltrated. Munchkin not taking any chances. No command action.
वो अल्टी नहीं करने दे रहा उसको.
True Rippers actually react to this and head towards the other side of the map.
I love this. You're right. That's your killjoy set up, but it's a gamble. It looks like they're winning to take.
Meteor waiting, respecting. He knows he's got assistance, doesn't have to be in.
Nice entry, huh?
Angelic behavior from above. Meteor and Karen, though, are there to stop it all from happening. Gen.G sees control of this B site, saying no one can pass. And that's going to be Gen.G finding a 5th round and a solid lead for their team.
Pavlos, that could have been cataclysmic for Gen.G, but Meteor, he stands tall.
Disrupt now,
and with a 3k there, he's able to bring Gen.G a 5-1 lead. Something which, well, if we look over at the end of Lotus, we couldn't even been able to dream of. Great performance from them thus far. However, for True Rippers, this is where their buy comes out. They have the odds to work with. Texture, another operator to respond to it with. And Pavlos, I mean, I want to see that Odin get some mileage on Lakia.
Yeah, we definitely want to see Lakia get a chance. But I feel like
let's go, we can win, yay!
They realised that Odin was there, they realised there was presence, but now drone, recon goals. They respected it and said, nope, we're not dealing with this. We know he's got an Odin. None of that. This time around, they want to give it a chance considering how much presence they've got in this area.
Absolutely, Lakia trying to
turret toward the
turrets, which means
texture,
hella full disrupt actually. A little bit aggressive, maybe to even try and trade this. I quite like the confidence that we've seen from Disrupt thus far.
You want to keep seeing more of it, don't you? I mean, Deathmaker, Aryu were clearly the players from True Reapers that actually
Hi Rising. थोड़ा करो यार कुछ. Chat. Nice DM, nice DM. Good job, DM.
He's trying to enter the site from a different entrance as well. Karen on the back of it. 1 point of power.
Good job.
Stay alive. True Rippers looking to solidify the safe side.
And look at the flanking bit here from Disrupt. He's going to try and make sure that Gen.G don't even get to save these expensive weapons, these Odins, these operators.
Disrupt all the way around the world. Texture.
देख लिया. Oh, what a lead!
Can they close it all out? Operator, not the best weapon in the situation. Are you off angle? And Texture's got to respect it. True Reapers back into the game.
Let's go.
Texture, he gets the hell out of dodge. Of course, money isn't really any object for Gen.G. They've got about another round's worth of investment in them before they have to worry. But for True Rippers, a second means everything. A second means confidence. It means a chance for them to be able to come back into this map and to come back into this half, more importantly.
I still can't get over that ass.
ओह हम लोग इधर है रे बैंगलोर में हम लोग.
Yeah, and then Deathmaker as well. Now, Deathmaker, he's been plagued with the same plague that hits a lot of Indian Valorant players, and that's inconsistency. But he has found it pretty much throughout this series. Yes, he had a slow start.
I hope Rising, I hope so. Hope so, hope so.
Particularly when TR beat those last.
आ गया रे हम लोग.
Gen.G actually going to play the aggressively from the shadows and able to the back end of the beat, actually into spawn. And while the fight is happening,
खाता कुलटियर
tries to hold on to his life, but Ankkita's out on top now. Do they know where Techno is? No Uruku given, but they're wary of the position. And with that Aldro, it looks like there might be a true elevated position approach, but it's some shots.
Just guardian things. Base में आके बैठा है देखो इसको.
Texture on the back line, blow after blow. The Korean side seem to find themselves a lead. And Deathmaker, the only thing he's seen is death imposed onto his teammates.
I think it's a good call there, actually. Worried about texture flanking from top mid. Looking straight to the operator. This shot that's going to follow up is collapsed on 3 angles. Genji, they take it. And it's a homage almost to their Korean counterparts. It's a delayed, almost TRX take there.
ये किधर गया? Zarif anti.
To make crux of the attack through mate. I love seeing that, and it shows that
कहाँ गए इन लोग?
they struggle, particularly when they're caught flat-footed, Pavlos.
That they do. Right here. They do. I like that they try to go for a counterplay there, but the fact that Techno had to move into spawn, it means that they were playing with one lesser player. By pure maths, Genji were outnumbering them towards that lead front. To repeat the success of the previous round, but this time not overzealous, hold their ground and accept that the main entry is what they get.
Go for the peak on mid here. It's been successful for him thus far. Oh, Deathmaker sees the angle but can't find the head.
Don't challenge him on that.
पूछते आंटी से किधर है?
Scott goes up next to say the matter. Unable to do so far. They look to continue what's been a dominant form throughout this map, Pavlos.
Keep it rolling. Not available to the Reapers.
पूछा है. Let's go.
There's the lockdown deployed by the Killjoy. They still have a Hunter's Fury available here. It's going to be used to trade one another's lockdowns, and that's going to be the execution of the Rippers here. Smoke damage done from either side, but no kill as of yet.
And Genji aren't going to call for any
इधर लगा के बैठा है.
They hold their ground, whether that's mid, whether that's A, and make sure that this is going to be a retake fight with number superiority.
Twice now. Disrupt's trying to go for a flank. Texture's been ready for it. Genji with a lot of util, a lot of kills. Position to get back into this. Rivers, they need a miracle.
Shot from Helen. Successful. Rippers looking at the around! Lakia in a 1v1 against Helen. Sova versus Sova. Closes up the gap. It's Soko.
reveal डाल रहा है.
A nice try from Helen, but that all she wrote this round is Genji on top.
You know, for a second it looked possible for True Rippers to go from a 3 versus 5 to just a 1 versus 1. Immaculate.
But अच्छा मारे थे लोग, लेकिन वो last थोड़ा.
Anticipating the opposing Sova to get that close that quickly. And I think for True Rippers here, they've got to be careful, Pavlos. They've put too much emphasis on these flanks, on these sort of almost out-positioning their opponents here. It's not going to work against Genji. They're too experienced. They spent too much time at sort of the tier 1 stage to be able to fall for, you know, flanks from a jet. I think Disrupt needs to be with the main body of the force here.
Cover going now. We're definitely seeing some levels here. Touched in. Right, gets away with it. You challenge her one way. Munchkin just says, all right, you better think twice about doing that again. It's still fathomable if they're able to find the A site entry. Oh, Karen! Through the smoke, as easy as that. True Rippers. Massive. Oh! Nice little headshot, but being a bulldog, not quite enough.
Bulldog things.
Now down to Hella. Alone in a 1v4. I mean, a few frags here would be nice, but it's wishful thinking at this point. Genji.
Give it a good old college try.
Yopper इधर, yopper.
Continuing the dominant performance they've had in this first half. They're looking to get vengeance for Lotus. They're looking to show True Rippers, yeah, maybe you're that big, but we simply don't care.
Yeah, just right. True Rippers did in the previous map. Exactly like you said.
I need my cheerleaders, man.
With that momentum, Gen G not only have built up quite the wealthy economy, they've built up quite the artillery of ultimates.
Yeah.
True Rippers seem to be falling flat. Desperate to find some sort of an opening. They do have a null command, which could counteract everything.
Time out clear. Okay, let's go. Time out clear.
I would say it could have been taken a while before they've done that.
Yeah.
PCT को कहने में venue पे हूँ.
It's a little late, but 2 rounds left in the half. Now remember, we are in Asia, so a 9-3 curse is by all means something that
Let's go. Time out clear.
I mean, even if it goes 24, I think True Rippers, you can't rule them out.
Anti was with you? Anti भी था?
But that being said, they have succeeded very little in this first round. Gen G have just been pushing and pushing.
Welcome.
And whether that be slow rounds where they've been ultra defensive, allowing the op to get the first pick, or whether they've been pushing through these main positions with
8-2. We are 8-2. Yeah, we are down little. Oh, we'll come. Time out चल रहा है अपना. Let's go.
मैं खाना खाने गया था पागल लोग.
Don't blame them.
Hello.
If I was on that up against Gen G, I'd have chewed through my own tongue. So.
बिरयानी का मस्त है.
Fuck is gonna eat?
If you were the coach of True Rippers right now, what would you tell them?
You wanna eat?
It would be to stop respecting Gen G in the sense that we're trying to do cocky things. We're trying to send players on flanks. We're not committing as teams.
चालू हो गया पीछे आवाज आ रही. चालू करो.
I'd much rather see a slower round where you're calculating and getting control rather than trying to burn.
That's unfortunate for Death Makers. Lakia finds first blood with the use of the Sova. Actual repositioning this time around. You can use the Sova Odin in multiple positions around this map. It doesn't only have to be B.
Thank you.
A-side filled with Killjoy utility. Quick access to play across the green side. Information retrieved from Gen G that A-side to be infiltrated. Vito looking to do it alone. Found one. Finishes off the second. Norris isn't succeeded at all. As Munchkin looks to take on the second front with Disrupt, trying to face up against it, but he's moving on the flank as well, and it's not the best situation for them. Really falling flat here as Gen G sees full control, upgrading their weapons, going after RU, and having a flawless round to get them on 9.
Yeah, the flanking jets just, it doesn't work that well. I'd much rather see Disrupt being the main
9-3 कर देते हैं. Let's go.
leading the charge. It worked for him with the breach. He was able to just flash his teammates in, go for that second pick.
Last round में 4 switch है. पिछला full buy था अपना.
Time for a field.
Once again for Gen G here. Yeah. Pick one away from the shadows of Garon. It's so much fun for them this final round.
Things keep on giving in for the Korean side, but instead of
उसके ऑफ में डैश कर दिया यार.
goes right in front of him. Just like that.
यार साइड में भी ऑफ है यार. मार दो उसको.
situation and clean
10-2 कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं.
Have lost it's calculated, and most of all, it's violent from Gen G to be able to find 10 rounds recovering from a map in which they lost when, let's be honest, no one thought they would. Even those who were saying that True Rippers would have a chance in this series, saying it starts in a sense, myself included. Instead,
basically jet जब एक jump करी, अगर smoke करी तब एक और peak नहीं, अगर एक और peak होता ना, तो मार देता.
Because at the same time we did have a 6-6 half.
That's true.
Sorry, Gen G have actually come off of the previous map. They've been able to reset. They've been able to get their thoughts together and be like, guys, we shouldn't be making these mistakes. We shouldn't be giving these early fights. They've said, if we play this coordinatedly, it doesn't matter how fancy we play it. Just play simple, good Valorant. That's exactly what we do. And looking at these two players, definitely high impactful. But
नहीं आ रही आवाज.
Performance to the previous map is texture that has shown up.
Yeah, he has, and I mean, RU's definitely got much more ISO than that being said, True Rippers' success should have to depend on RU dropping 30 kills.
मैं आ रही हूँ. Come back. We are waiting कब से.
now as True Rippers stare down the barrel.
Come back.
2-half. This pistol round is no longer a need, a want, but a need.
It's a must.
It's a must. You're right.
Mike the Ankkita.
1 second.
Thought that True Rippers wouldn't
What
have
dick?
the third map, but if they do lose this one, it might be third map. No, because not
हेलो गाइस सॉरी मैं थोड़ा मेरा सर चकरा रहा था सुबह से कुछ खाया नहीं था तो इसके लिए मैं जाके खाना खा के आ गया मैं आ गया अभी गेम पलट जाएगा पासा पलट जाएगा दोस्तों
Let's go.
as optimistic as we were at the start of this map. Yeah. That's for good reason. Genji clear control. And some miracle is required to bring True Rippers back into the game.
Are you disruptive by the way? DM patch पे है. Let's go. Let's go. Woo 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 woo.
I mean, it works for Genji. Let's see if it works vice versa. And
biryani bro, biryani bro.
So I'm really expecting to see a little bit more from in the second half.
Nice.
He wins the jet fight.
अरे अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो? कहाँ जा? वही तो मैं बोल कहाँ जा रहे हो? खड़े रहे उधर. काहे जा?
I'm very surprised they're still fighting here. Techno able to find Lakia on the extremities. Very lucky. 2 versus 4 now.
Maybe they can use that success, transform that into a win. Don't take any more chances, and now they've learnt their lesson. Turn Karen. Not strangers to getting good pistol results. They're looking into 3-player stack up.
Almost heartbreaking to see in real time. Good boy for a second on the clock. They have time to back off, but no, they're going to commit to this.
Nice boy.
कुछ तो हुआ. कुछ तो हुआ.
डबल पे तो दोनों मर गए.
Close stuff. 70 points of health.
Nice.
Techno coming in from the defense side.
वो डबल पिक में तो दोनों मर गए थे बे.
हाँ वो राइट से एक मारा ना.
एक नीचे को मारा जब बाहर जाते हैं उसमें ऊपर को मारा. वो दोनों लोग वैसे बोला था.
This is the first step of a uphill battle. However, it starts at a pistol round. And the audience, they're definitely starting to back up TR. And maybe the audience.
हाँ फाइनली थोड़ा अभी आवाज आया यार अब तक तो अपने बंदे मार भी रहे थे तो भी इतना शांत था मुझे कोई लीक्स ही नहीं मिल रहे थे ऑडियंस से.
ये एग्जीक्यूट मोलो गिर रहा है फ्लैशेस
टेक्नो ब्रदर.
Up for Genji, they do have lesser weaponry, but if they can make it work with Sheriff,
here will be flashing.
Difference. Around is around. True Rippers. Numbers deficit in the first few seconds of this round.
ये दोनों वही सेम डबल पिक कर रहे हैं.
Rippers are wise to not re-peek into lane there. You see it's fairly disciplined from them. Yes, they're a man down, but they're not going to overextend just to try and find that pick back. Genji looking to head up short here. It's going to be into the waiting arms of RU, and hey, if he wanted a shot to redeem himself, this would be it.
You realise that mid isn't far pushed up, so if they do end up finding a lot of resistance, it could be a quick wraparound from mid. Back into the site. Good little flash.
Nice one. Nice. लग रहा है ये हुई ना बात.
Yes, it is power plus, but they lost 3 players to that in a round where they invested a lot of rifles. Their money is not in a good place. However, right now money doesn't matter, confidence does. And with only 6 rounds to gain, I mean, hey, 6 rounds in a row is possible. Genji did it.
Let's go, come back.
Well.
Let's go.
There is still hope for TR.
इसी बंद हो गया क्या?
Money is really going to be problem number 1.
I think it's all about belief again, mate. I mean, especially from the position of that first round. The fact that they were able to win some very
अरे जी तो सिर्फ 10 मिनट पानी में 8 मिनट रह के आया हूँ ठीक है.
completely changes the
मछली
way
मत
they
बोलो मछली का कांटा किधर घुसा होगा तुमको पता भी नहीं रहेगा.
again. A bit of that magic. Get that running through their veins yet another time.
किंग की शायरी ने कमबैक करा दिया.
Start nailing back a comeback. It's a difficult one. 6 consecutive rounds, and considering they're on a lesser buy this time around, they've got to make this bonus influential.
I like how
ये राउंड जीत जाओ गेम बच
very
जाएगा.
forward position held by Heller, Deathmaker even. He's got Lakia to push
देखो ना किधर बेस में बैठा है.
But they even need to go that far, and I mean,
he's the one who like who's seen the spawn rotation.
साउंड है क्या भागते हुए? नहीं ना, वापस आया और फिर मिड पे वो केओ भी
वापस आके फिर उसको वॉक किया, उसका आवाज आई है
Oh, no way! He had the foresight to peek that with an outro. That's so wise. I love it.
अरे इसकी तो मैं
30 seconds left though, Pablos. If they want to hit the next side, they've got to do it fast.
Genji, well aware of the weaknesses of their play and counteract it
आओ
perfectly.
रोटेशन लाओ इस साइड.
Might have given an opportunity, but Genji know exactly what they've got to do to close this all out. Maybe looking at 11th round, how that's approaching. But what he's approaching is inevitable doom. Are you alone? Crazy performance in that first map, but has the same fate as his teammates in this one. Death all across the board for TR and success for Genji.
Horrible execution. A great thought process there from True Rippers to get that forward position, but they're just caught out there. And credit where credit is due.
Eat, we are not going to have that.
That is insane vigilance to be able to peek out there, to use
अरे मैं खाया भाई हाथ क्या सूंघा
I love
फिर से ताला
True Rippers.
लव -47 ताला फॉर अ रीजन. पूरा चैट बस इतना ही कर रहे हो तुम लोग. यार करो ना, चलो जिताओ यार टीआर को. लेट्स गो.
This feels like one of the last chances True Rippers are going to have is can they win a round with this operator?
लेट्स गो.
Smoke from the Genji side to actually use his sneak to cover off mid to gain access to the center of the map.
अल्लाह जिता दो.
Tekno forced to use his smokes as well.
इसको मार फ्रिज वाले को.
Tekno and Caron, both on the same angle, both just trying to play the jiggle game. Neither actually sees each other.
Oh, texture. First blood. Tekno retaliates. Fickle matter in mid. Left the side. Cast the side for now.
Mid clear है, please ये साइड पे घुसो. हेवन वाला नीचे उधर. Nice. Good posi guys, good posi. टेक्नो खाली उसके लिए रिकॉल तो.
बंदा ही तोड़ देता. थोड़ा सा ना हो गया.
Allowing Caron to survive there when he really shouldn't have. Disrupted low HP. He's saving that. He's got to keep a hold of that operator. LF is going to do the same. Genji, map points, Pablos.
TR is lifted by another day. Map point indeed for the Korean side. And Haven on the horizon. Arm's reach actually, a lot closer and a lot quicker than we would have expected after that first map performance from the Indian side.
शर्ट तो ओडिन कर ही रहा था. शर्ट तो पूरा ओडिन है.
Pablos, I can't help but think from True Rippers here. Is there a world actually where going into Haven they're going to be able to recover from this?
जी नहीं हुआ है रे. मेरा राउंड नहीं होता है.
If TR are able to have, the backing, the morale backing to get back into this game, remember how it felt like to perform on that first map. I think Genji is making it a lot more difficult for them. It's not just TR, not playing to the level that they were. I think they just presented less opportunity to bounce off of mistakes.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think now for Genji, 1 round away from taking us to Haven. Genji, no matter how you view this isn't the result they want. Genji's success is 2-0 and nothing else. So,
ऐसा नहीं होता है. स्पेसिफिकली इसका हाइट भी इतना कम है, कोई नहीं देख सकता है हम लोग को ऊपर. यहाँ पे मेरा जैकेट वैसा मटेरियल नहीं है.
खाना ले.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो? नाइस. चलो एक मारा. नाइस. लग रहा है मुझे डीम.
Nice one. Yes, for the time being, disciplined from TR. 4 versus 2 to work with here. Meteor and Karen, what can they hope to do? Deathmaker spotted on the jump spot, so not quite chipped down through the wall. Flash is going to buy a little bit of space, a little bit of time. Still a minute left on the clock, though, for Gen G. The world is their oyster, but from the shadows available for Karen, they can just leave the spike in mid for the time being.
ओमिन अल्ट है उन पे स्पाइक के लिए ओमिन अल्ट है उन पे
Gen G play it safe. But now, center, 40 seconds.
स्पेक्टर वर्सेस बेंडल
पीक मत कर भाई
आरयू पीछे जा
Straight on his best for Meteor. Paranoia, you've got to get out of the way. He does. 25 seconds. The spike is in no man's land. Meteor's got to go for the kills, and I think TR are actually moving up to him.
Nice.
The spike in hand, but it's a drive-by by Techno to keep TR in the fight.
Drive-by to make it 5 for TR now, as they, yes, they're able to find the odd round, but I don't see the ability to repeat rounds like this, because a lot of those kills came off the back of just a white swinging bit of using the advantage gained from that first pick, just take jewels on Gen G when they weren't expecting it. You look at the ult management.
What
as
is
well.
this thala wala joke, bhai?
Lackier, all
Anything 7
point
is
away
thala.
from being able to bring Gen G a full roster of
12 minus 5, 7 is
and
thala.
True Rippers, yeah, that op's still available.
Thala means my bhai na,
Is
my
that
bhai.
enough to be the difference maker?
नाइस शॉट
Study is main.
Really necessary kill.
तुम study करो भाई
Self success. Keep it flowing.
हाँ तो मेरा भी जर्सी नंबर सेम
These
है
operators have been so influential in the series as a whole.
Yeah, they have been. They absolutely have been. Meteor also
Anti-bike की sound
falling
increase
through
करो
Rippers.
रुक जाओ
Starting to get a grip back on things here, Bablos.
हो गया
Quite a timing on me here.
आया आवाज आया
Bad, actually.
नाइस आरयू
So smart. So bad.
गुड जॉब आरयू
And you have had their fair share of smart play in this map.
Gen G didn't even have a chance to play what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
There was no execution of any strategy there. It was just simply
Nice!
getting pick after pick.
बॉय
Texture was forced away.
Let's go boys
Heroic opportunity.
एक round and
आइए
It is not given. TR given another chance. Still 6 rounds to go. About 6 rounds in the back.
Bablos, do you believe this?
I mean, I'm a glass half full type of guy, right? They're halfway there.
Yeah, they are.
But I only start to believe by seeing 9.
Three rounds
Eddie.
away. A lot of ults available for Gen G here. Now, when you have this much available,
Yay, 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 yay.
teams fall into where they end up overcommitting their ability to rounds which may not actually be winnable. They try to do it to level out rather than guarantee. For True Rippers, yes, they're at an ult disadvantage, but they do have momentum with the time being.
क्या शॉट मारा ना मार अरे टिकना अरे
And it's carried over by the rest of the team. But are you begging to differ? Wanting to change the affair, Karen. Somehow alive with 1 point of health.
करना पड़ेगा अभी मेरी EMI भी नहीं
Good enough to hold a rifle. TR, you got disrupt on the wrong side of the map. Until RU has a friend who's going to have to wait a bit.
सिविल स्कोर खराब हो गया
That's Bablos, but they're underestimate RU. Spots out the Jets, unable to find a
It's going to get knocked down. Oh no!
अरे 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 अरे
Times that's being bought for Gen G right now. Purely on the land the lockdown. Second with some frags. Swings out. Not quite able to find the first, but he is able to get away though. Now remember, time is against CR right now.
And Meteor cleans it all up.
कोई बात नहीं तीसरा मैप अपना है
Answer back with a
कोई बात नहीं
बढ़ाएंगे
And we're
guys
all the way back into Haven. The series is given.
Yeah, and I mean,
कोई बात नहीं
may not see Haven Bablos, it looks like we are. Now,
बोला था ना एंटी ने 2-1 जीतेगे तो समझ रहे हो
back to the breach, and he played a bloody good breach on Lotus. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this matches out. And also, because
8-1 ताला for a reason
the last couple of months, and maybe we're gonna
8-1 तला for a
That being said, he's had a quiet game. Definitely still slightly inconsistent when it comes to rounds. It feels like for Genji, they found their footing while TR still looking a bit shaky.
That is true. And I hope for the third match we'll be able to see the best of both worlds, right? I'll see the best
कोई बात नहीं Fatima, this guy is acting like this.
Quite a few brilliant situations from both of the sides. But I think for this one, Genji was just a lot more consistent. They played the game like they needed to, and just simplified everything. Don't overcomplicate it, and it's worked out like a charm.
Yeah, it is. And the only time we saw
ये वो लगान वाला वो लाखा है जो पैसा खाया था लगान मूवी में है ना कैच छोड़ता है
and they saved their key rounds for when they don't have the economy to support a long, sustained, drawn-out battle.
Indeed. And for that, we've got Haven up next. Now, I did say that we probably won't see it. That's completely out of the window. What can we expect?
I think I'm expecting it to be very similar to Lotus in that Shurip is going to be playing it very, very slow. We're talking about Shurip quite a lot here. Yet we've not seen anything from Genji. What is there to know? I think Genji are probably going to be going for the op a little bit faster because they saw how effective it was in a sense. I think that being said though, now we go to Haven, True Rippers, slow it down completely, stick to the methodology that works so well on Lotus, and just transfer it over to Haven.
Yeah, that's quite true. And the fact that, Genji is a new roster and keeping its basics as well is what they're looking to do.
Bangalore broski.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm curious to see what analysts are going to say about this because there's quite a lot to unpack here.
ये वाइल्ड लाइफ फोटोग्राफी वाला कैमरा है
ये एग्जैक्टली भाई
सेल्फीज लेता है ज़रूर इससे
क्या हुआ क्या
सेल्फीज लेता है ज़रूर वाइल्ड लाइफ कैमरा से लग गया
Universe, knowing everything about the Indian scene, and even more, like he's such a nerd with VCT in general, there's so many players, like he was playing this game.
मछली खाओगे तो आग अच्छा होता है बात सही है
स्किन भी अच्छी होती है बाल भी अच्छे होते हैं
Different players playing all the agents, he's memorized, he's a genius.
समझ रहे हो गाइस
अरे फुल स्क्रीन करके दिखाइए
नॉनवेज खाती है तो
That makes sense.
यहाँ पे आप अच्छा हेयर दे सकते हो अच्छा फेस और क्या अच्छा होता है
I know the vibes when I'm getting them. I'm not wanted.
वो भी इधर ही दिख रही है जैसी भी अच्छी है
हाफ है ये डेढ़ है
I think I just want to see a bit of stepping up from all of the players, right? I think most of the games have kind of been a start from a couple from both sides, right? So seeing a little bit more balanced out game would be nice. Obviously, when first land in this environment, change the whole situation. But there's no reason to wait anymore. Our analysts are there and waiting to get ready.
माँ कसम का इस दिल से बुरा लग रहा है और मन हो गया पर तुम लोग जो लिख रहे हो हंसने को आ रहा है खाली
अरे खुद की स्ट्रीम छोड़ के जा रहे हैं
एक बंदा लिखता है ज़रा इससे ब्लॉक करता है हाय गाइस आई एम अंडर वाटर
Why did you bring this? They have official photographers. They'll send you link if you want.
हॉबी है हॉबी
It's my hobby, yaar. Why do you think I bought this kit, yaar?
क्या? मेरा क्यों डिनर देना है इसको? मैं क्यों खिला रही हूँ इसको? मैं क्यों खिला रही हूँ तेरे को? फातिमा खिलाएगी ना? फातिमा
सबको इधर जो बैठे
इधर अपने वो फ्री रन है
I look like Chinese. Fuck bro.
कौन बोला? You?
अंकिली का एंटी नहीं
अंकी sorry. Guys थोड़ा समझो.
इसलिए बोलती हूँ 2 के है मेरे नाम में देखो देखो
तो what is C?
C वो एलेफ बोला था एक बार कि वो हेवन मैप में C बहुत खेलता है इसके लिए आपके 10 C. भाई बता दे.
for aggression to come out from Texture as well. It just felt like the first
Zero
game might have
Why?
actually been
मैं बैठ नहीं सकता ये
see how things are actually
जरा इस बार सूटकेस में किसको डालोगे देखो
are still here to showcase what individually we come to expect, and now as a roster, maybe what we should expect in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe that Gen G clearly have what they needed in terms of Texture's ability to be able to be able to feel comfortable on this role. Go ahead and take these
यही माल लो एक लड़की की चैट कर
did have,
बहुत चैटे आ
I would say,
बॉटल में सर मार दे आंटीनेस ने
because they kind of were trying, okay,
बहुत टाइम बाद एक
especially we saw
जब ईगो ने स्ट्रीम कर रहा था ना जिसमें वो एक गुफा के अंदर गया आरपी उसमें हंसा था ऐसा
right? So it was difficult for them, and it clearly led them into a moment where they were like, okay, you know what? At this point,
मैं गिर गई थी थोड़ा से
there's instantly two other Gen G players immediately there.
अंकी खराब हो गई है
Yeah, that was just really good brains coming.
one talent injured right games
Thala for a reason.
Compared to Lotus as well, so I guess that maybe into the play styles work favorably for Gen G. For True Rippers though, one might expect that they've got the history that they're backing when it comes to this map, and they'd be expected to still put up a little bit more. But I think it is just a case that Gen G kind of just slapped it around, right? And all the
Uncle.
and the slow pace to come through from Gen G, they were always changing it up. And the guy on your screen right now for Texture certainly coming from where required, leading the charge, the blades
Where are the girls?
as well, able to get them on. I mean, if you look towards the fourth round number 5 that they were able to get just after.
बड़ी खुशी हो रही है इसको गर्ल्स देख के
The blades are out.
मैं तो दूसरा चीजें देख के खुशी हो रहा हूँ पता नहीं
ये सब
एक लिस्ट बना सकते हैं. One thing about Gen G, right? I'm pretty sure that we, even though it was better than last time, it was pretty clear that he's taken a bit of. I mean, he's not like he's, completely detrimental. He's taking slow steps, he's taking baby steps, but he definitely is.
सुदीप का मैसेज पढ़
Definitely in that role right now because of course this is his first ever, tier 1 gameplay at this stage. But hey, I'm really hoping that he can get up.
बड़ी खुशी हो रही है इसको लड़कियां देख के हाँ ज़रूर हाँ नोटिस कर रही हूँ
Yeah, there's still some glimpses though.
ज़रूर बर्थडे 25 2+5 ताला बड़े
Reactive paranoia to getting out. I mean, a couple of rounds.
हाँ आ सकते हो जारो ये मैनफो कन्वेंशन सेंटर है
पियानिस्ट फ्रॉम अंधाधुन पियानिस्ट तो वही था आयुष्मान ही तो था
ज़रूर भी तो लड़की है ठीक है भाई ज़रूर भाई कहीं लाइक पियानिस्ट फ्रॉम अंधाधुन
अरे तो वो था अरे
भाई ज़रूर भाई फेमस है भाई
Straight into a LAN as well.
I am hiding my eyes, man.
There's a lot going through a bunch of these players' minds, but focus to now.
और थैंक यू भूपेंद्र जोगी
We are one apiece. We are both tied. Yep. Have one more map to decide who's going to get the victory here, and it's going on to the team. Yeah. Now,
खुशी बाटो बोल रहे हैं खुशी बाटो बोल रहे हैं फोनेटेड टेबल में ले लिया सॉरी
to Convergence's main event, right? So they finished off the close qualifiers with Breeze. Now they banned it out. I'm a little bit confused about that, but I would like to ask you. You did have a look at their
मैं जाता हूँ नीचे ज़रूर चल ब्रेक हुआ
मुझे भी वॉशरूम जाना है
It looks like when it comes to Haven for True Rippers, I wouldn't go as far as saying
जल्दी यहाँ से हटो
for them. It's kind of the most space for them.
जल्दी करो ये रुको गाइस एक सेकंड रुको
Scoreline lead or doing some risky moves in pistol rounds and secondary rounds and looking to kind of seal the deal from there. So I think you're coming in towards this one for Haven. Side style might play Lotus in terms of what they want to try and attack with aggressions, some choke point aggressions when you think of
Every substitute
maybe they're going to
our 6 man
there, but then also consider again Gen G, they don't technically have a rep when it comes towards this map. You make an educated guess. Agent lineups are actually these 5 players what they
Hello, hello. हाँ मैं इधर से इधर जा रही हूँ. इसने वायर को क्या किया है? ओए, sorry. अबे इतना छोटा हेडफोन्स बना के बैठी है ये. ठीक है राहुल, ठीक है, ये सब कर लो आप. पिकी सबके वॉशरूम ब्रेक को कवर कर. गेम में भी यही करती हूँ ना मैं. मेरी वॉइस गई हुई है क्योंकि यहाँ का वेदर इज वेरी कोल्ड, नॉट फॉर मी, सो मेरा वॉइस गया है. इट्स द आयरन फिल्टर ऑन. हाय पिकी सबके स्ट्रीम से कट लेना कैसे. हाँ नो ये मैं अकेले. फंकू भाई अलॉटमेंट क्रिएटर ऑफ द ईयर. पिंका का आवाज. पिंका नहीं, फंकी नहीं, फंकू क्या था वो पता नहीं. डीप स्लीप उठ के मेरी भी आवाज ऐसी हो जाए. रिया मेरी सुबह से ऐसी ही है. मैं सुबह को सो के उठी, बिंग्स बोलता है, बिंग्स से बात की मैंने, बिंग्स बोलता है ज़ैरफ की जैसे क्यों साउंड कर रही है तू. आई मीन कैन यू इमेजिन, ज़ैरफ के साथ कंपेयर कर दिया मेरे को. हाँ पिंकेश्वर राहुलेश्वर कुछ बोला मैंने. गजब बेइज्जती. नो वी कांट इमेजिन, वी कैन हियर इट. बिंग्स डर गया होगा भाई. हाँ नो. राना लग रही इस आवाज. हाँ क्या क्रू तो कितनी क्यूट लग रही होगी ऐसे आवाज में. But you'll get better, hopefully, by tomorrow. Let's see. यार तुम वो छोड़ो, ये बताओ क्या लग रहा है next map? Because like अभी तो ऐसा ये मैप पे तो ऐसा हो गया था, ऑफ पे ही चल रही है गेम. Easy for TR. आइए. Sorry. 10-13. Okay. फाटू की शादी कब है? मुझे क्या पता. Coffsils का strip already in my mouth. Nothing is happening. एक गाना सुना के कान से खून निकाल दो. आपकी कोरियन स्ट्रीमर वापस आ रही है. She is here almost. अंकी की स्ट्रीम पे बैठी पिंकी है, आवाज ज़रफ की. वाह Three in one Pinky. All in one, यार. All in one. गरम पानी पीऊंगी, होटल जाके सब करेंगे. She's looking cute, don't tell her. She is looking so cute as bangs के साथ full. Beautiful, beautiful. कास्टिंग करो ये आवाज से. मगर हेयर स्टाइल क्यों चेंज किया? अरे खराब हो गया सुबह से सब. we got ready by 10. Ready since 10. तब से ऐसे ही है. Remove headphones, please. माइक यहाँ पे
I mean, don't get me wrong, it was
Links
decent
के काम में
played out
चिल्ला
at
के
A
काम
bubble or
के
Rippers, but more often than not,
प्लेयर्स से मिले not yet. I met Helef and DM तो मैंने DM को all the best बोला था फर्स्ट मैप के पहले, सेकंड मैप पे नहीं बोला. यही प्रॉब्लम हो गया. No, you come sit here. My throat needs rest. Oh, this is your fault.
थर्ड मैच है 4 बजने वाले हैं थाला को
individually to change either drastically, either slightly to help my team.
Yeah, and now I think the most important thing for Troopers is going to be to find what is going to be the group that they want to start with, right? Now, of course, the last time with Pistol, they kind of were reserving a bit. They wanted to see what Gen G does, and they instantly took.
चलो कितना टाइम है अभी चालू होने को?
And now I believe that they're going to try and maybe push up their aggression themselves because they.
एक सेकंड गाइस.
Especially on defense, we saw that in Lotus as well. They were not afraid to take those fights when on defense when they did it towards Lotus C site, leaving A for retake. And I think they might follow a similar pattern here because they love those 3-sided maps. And I hope that they're ready for this because Gen G are probably going to be flying high bombs across the map.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's definitely the time for the crowd to assist, to get everyone in towards this one right now. Your homegrown heroes, right? True Rippers. It's time to back them. It's time to get everything situated for this one. Again, there were little bits and pieces that they did well over on a set that they can carry on over. But
एक सेकंड ना गाइस.
at this series right now,
मैं दिखाती हूँ तुमको. I am gonna do one giveaway. How many people are here? अरे कहाँ गया?
Of course, texture, rounds like these where he's just peeking out, he's got half a second to react and instantly finds a kill. This was the one round that I was talking about that
हाँ.
breaker that could have been the
Giveaway कर रही हूँ giveaway.
instantly after that. It
Giveaway कर रही हूँ एक.
once again stopping them and then trying
Valorant points.
this guy peeked mid and he's got those and they were
वो
just
Nightbot के लिए.
set up from True Rippers there because they just wanted to somehow get him off that mark and take up that space, right? They were just letting him get into their heads and Texture just blew them away.
I mean, the funny thing is as well, from True Rippers' point
Okay, chat, are you ready?
Texture would have been lurking around.
We are gonna do one giveaway of 1500 Valorant points. ठीक है? Instant giveaway. Instant मतलब Discord में Funited को please भेज देना अपना ID. Okay? एक कीवर्ड वाला giveaway करेंगे. एकदम स्पेलिंग वाला कर रहे, ठीक है? सब एलिजिबल है, रेगुलर, चैनल मेंबर्स, यूजर्स सब एलिजिबल है इसके लिए, ठीक है? मैं ये चैट भी मैंने ऑल चैट कर दिया है, लाइव चैट कर दिया है यहाँ पे, ठीक है? सबको दिख रहा है इधर? हाँ, मैं एक वर्ड बोलूँगी, ठीक है? वो वर्ड का बस सही स्पेलिंग लिख देना चैट में, ठीक है? एक कीवर्ड है, सही स्पेलिंग टाइप करना, ठीक है? ठीक है? ओके. कीवर्ड क्या है? सुनो. द कीवर्ड इज कन्वर्जेंस. मेरे टाइटल में है, लिखा हुआ है कन्वर्जेंस. मेरे को स्पेलिंग आती है. Convergence. Type. Let's go. CONVERGENCE. Ready? One winner. सिर्फ अपना राइट आईडी भेज देना स्क्रीनशॉट लेके. येलो कलर का चमकेगा तुम्हारे लिए. मैं तुम लोग को बताऊंगी भी कि विनर कौन है. ओके. फोटो के साथ बताऊंगी विनर कौन है. ओके. रेडी? Should I roll it? Do you guys need more time to type? Convergence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Gamical Alex. Gamical Alex, congratulations. मैं यहाँ पे दिखाऊंगी एक बार, स्ट्रीम पे दिखाऊंगी मैं, स्टूडियो मोड. ठीक है? Gamical Alex, this is the winner. I'll just show once. I think I can show Nightbot screen. No, there you go. Gamical Alex, Convergence लिखा है उसने. Congratulations, तुम्हारा ऑरेंज में नाम चमक रहा होगा. ओके. टेक ए स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ दिस चैट. नाइटबॉट ने तुमको टैग किया होगा. Gamical Alex has won the giveaway. नाइटबॉट का मैसेज है. ओके. ये लो. मैंने भी टैग किया हुआ है. यू जस्ट हैव टू टेक ए स्क्रीनशॉट. तुम्हारे लिए चमक रहा होगा नाम खुद का. डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजना अपने राइट आईडी के साथ. अपना सिर्फ राइट आईडी भेजना एंड 1500 Valorant points to you. Okay? Congratulations! You have won.
They really need now to make sure that what they did in the first map, team fights are important. Genji took that from them. Now you can see a number of times they were doing that A split towards the attack, right? They're able to go 3 towards short, take 2 towards A main. And even when
Congratulations, Gaming Alex. What I miss? You missed a 1500 Valorant point giveaway. Lag हो रहा है क्या? नहीं.
really want Rippers right now to understand that aggression could be battled with a lot more aggression, and hopefully they realize it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting real close towards the game now as well, so you're going to be feeling that.
Let's go. We can see the map picks. Let's go. TR. Woo! Breach, LF, Killjoy, Deathmaker, Raze, Disrupt, Astra Techno, Fade RU. Let's go. Let's go TR. Let's go TR. Let's go TR. Woo woo woo. ए एंटी किधर है? एंटी का है? Let's go. आओ पूरा सेटअप आके बैठो यार. तुम लोग पिछले मैच में गायब हो गए थे. बैठे इधर चुपचाप से. कोई नहीं जा रहा है इधर से. No one is moving. No one's moving. पहले डीएम करके बताने का ना है. देखा.
सागर भाई कल आना ठीक है हाँ आंटी की तरह हाँ सही बात
Antti, come here, fast.
difference in lineup पे Genji is playing double controller whereas
Let's go.
Rippers are playing double initiator attack में double
Antti इधर आओ.
bro attack में double controller
Antti को बुलाओ. हाँ?
वो attack में double controller नहीं है जरा के माउस स्मोक आ रहा है मैं hot ना
Now that we know that the Viper is going to be back into the Munchkin as well, that is going to change the play style of Genji.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that Genji
नाम देख.
this might be a little bit of a risk, given that Troopers are pretty much playing
good respect
Very realistic.
respect
Jet being the Raze. So I'm a little bit, concerned about how this could end up being for them. If at all they change the game style,
हाँ?
they're going
last game का opposite होता है last game जो
No,
ना decider नहीं हुआ
जिसको लास्ट बैन मिला उसका ऑपोजिट टीम पिक करेगा ना साइड आई थिंक बिकॉज व्हेन यू बैन दिस यू आर ऑटोमेटिकली पिकिंग
no one picks for decider
देन
उसके आगे वाला गेम जो भी जो होता है उसका opposite होता है शायद I'm not sure
Mic is working.
There it is.
I just had to call it. out. But yes, third map time. It's Haven. It's where we'll get to see who will come out on top in the series.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, True Rippers, they had a rough.
ये छोटा बच्चा किसका हो गया
Now's the chance to recover. The comps are very different.
यार ये honestly बता ये देखो ना अंकिता क्यूट लग रही है
और थैंक यू परिचय मेरे को वो स्माइली हाँ मेरे को वो स्माइली से पहले से प्रॉब्लम है
Are you back on the Killjoy? No.
अंदर से मर चुका हूँ
Completely different.
happy or
It's
sad
going to be a raid with Killjoy, but on different
not like this you're still smiling
That's really interesting, actually. And I mean, because the team's been together for so long, they are able to sort of work with that. And so, obviously, it means that they practice
Chucky क्यों
honestly
बन
do worse than this. And they have Haven games on record.
हाय पापा तू यहाँ भी
जेरी का बच्चा हाय क्यूटी कितने साल का है
But then on the other hand, it's again the inexperience.
Contact
knowing
news.
what Genji will do,
Absolutely.
right? So it's a bit of a.
What a terrible father.
But then again, that's when things get more exciting.
Remember, at the start of this series, we were feeling, and I said,
Thank you परिचय thank you
inside you are
no
sad
way.
exactly
And here I am.
हेलो लॉरेंस
Here we are.
मम्मी कौन है ये बताओ ये
I actually quite like Fade on Haven. It's a bit of an unorthodox.
ये जेरी का बच्चा जो है ना उसका पापा
Very good 69 mid-stakes defenders. It's very, very easy.
मतलब 5 साल
Be
9 महीने
aggressive with the phase. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this works.
Let's go
Welcome to game.
Let's go
Their chance at redemption. Their chance to show India that global esports not the
Yankee
only
hai,
top
Bangalore.
dogs in town.
Let's go
Genji,
हाँ
the
sorry
Korean homeboys looking to potentially
बोल दे मैंने आंटी को bring your ass here Come here fast.
It's not the way they intended this tournament to go. This series to go, but now it's got to play out. I think there was a phase conversation we were having. In comes the race discussion. Is right. Rays versus Jet. I mean, Jet is so
Red Bull है Red Bull.
Yeah. Why would you switch out? Why would you switch it out for Rays?
It all comes down to zone control, and it means that when you go for this map control with that Astra as well.
एंटी भाई जल्दी टीपी करो बोलते हैं इन लोग. क्या बिंग्स बिंग्स इंसान ही गंदा है.
To work with. So I'm expecting something fairly close quarters, but potentially catch.
Let's go dear. Yes.
Ever so slightly attacker sided. So
Things hold like plus one.
take another 6-6 as they did on Lotus.
Red Bull भी लाया आंटी. Red Bull हाँ Red Bull ही मिल रहा है ना इधर तो.
किसी के पास वो हिंदी वाला
Red Bull है रे. हाँ?
वो हिंदी में लिखा हुआ WTF है क्या?
W crowd.
कोई तो कोई लिखेगा. हिंदी वाला WTF.
Lime juice,
please कोई लिखो.
Red Bull है बे.
Exceeded expectations thus far, picking up map number 1. Being one map away, potentially taking
मक्खी कहाँ से आई?
this first series against what would have been considered a very scary Korean side.
मछला पड़ा हुआ है ना इधर इसलिए मक्खी आ गई है. Let's go dear. Let's go dear. Let's go dear.
Versus Gen G. Defense for the Indian side.
Thank you, Mitro. Mitro, thank you.
Garage for their first bit of control here. Listing over to mid.
He got it,
There's a bit of utility to worry about, but not much defenders.
Death Miller ace ले लो.
Gen G finding a Baron B site.
ये लोग पीछे कुछ तो कर रहे हैं ऐसे ये शॉट जाओ.
Together, irrelevant in that fight. Instead of the push through mid.
कुछ हुआ कुछ हो रहा है कुछ हो रहा है डिफ्यूज हो जाइए.
बैठा बैठा डिफ्यूज कर ले रहे क्या बात है.
But nonetheless, True Rippers, they put themselves on the board, they continue.
अभी मैं आ गया हूँ भाई, don't worry, हो जाएगा.
Throughout this series has been amazing. For Gen G, once again, it's to a pistol round by something I feel like they've got all too familiar with.
I believe they
hear that? कौन सा drainage चल?
कुछ हो रहा है हाँ पीछे से आवाज आ रही तो हमको लग रहा है ना कुछ हो रहा है.
Yeah, it's about that. It's 4 or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5 for True Rippers. So Gen G, they push that.
lemon है.
Actually, I do believe Gen G did win. They wanted their pistols the previous round, so they didn't want them. Okay,
Nice TM.
What you would expect here. I think True Rippers have been actually pretty good with converting winning.
Nice hello. What an insane net disruption.
Comfort, thinking that they've got it.
Maros.
Make silly mistakes, but this is definitely not the case for this Indian side. It's 2-0 on the board.
True Rippers, they make it 2. And Pavlos now. Remember, it only took 2-3 rounds of advantage for True Rippers to run away with Lotus. There's such a small window that's required for them to find their footing. Gen G second round. Third round by, sorry. Rifles around the board. Ults are yet to really be in the conversation. Potentially if Helef has a good round, potentially if Caron has a good round. But that's all set up for our fifth.
अरे सिद्धार्थ क्या कर रहे हो? मेंबरशिप दिख नहीं रही.
Led by Techno on the outside. I love the preemptive guiding line and stun.
करो यार मेंबरशिप लो भाई. क्या कर रहे हो? 29 रुपीस यार. ए सिद्धार्थ तू बड़ी वाली लेना. कैम थोड़ा बड़ा हो जाता तो नो देयर इज स्किल फीड एंड एवरीथिंग ना एंड हमारे नीचे स्टैट्स है. द मैक्स आई कैन डू इज एक्चुअली ब्रिंग अस डाउन. Sorry.
Wise to not drop the utility too early. However, they are wary of an explosive play from Gen G, the same sort of setup that worked for them on a sense.
What I like is they don't have to rotate.
3A, good stack, 3A.
Potential push.
with kill joy.
Might be working quite well for the TR side. And it's going to be an A side take. And if they continue having that short control throughout this entire take,
सब लॉन्ग से घुस रहे हैं.
शॉट के लिए
3 A शॉट है, इन लोग सब लॉन्ग से घुस रहे हैं.
no idea how many players are taking this risk. They know there's at least one. They know there's at least two. But there's 3 players lying in wait that they're not quite certain of there.
2 बैक स्टैप देख रहे क्रॉस फायर बना के. मैं अपने दिल से कॉल दे रही हूँ. अरे अरे यार ये कहाँ बाहर आ रहे हो ऐसे. क्रॉस है, उधर भी है. बिग बॉस मुझे हर्ट हो रहा है.
The fact that there's a number of discrepancies on the Korean side, that would be favoured. One or two not possible though.
टाइम नहीं बस.
Has to move on quickly. The man of Carrot, headshot unable to be found, and the protection to come out top.
कोई बात नहीं guys.
Good bonus. Sheriff Arif Fateh was a good bonus. Good bonus.
Early to say that I'm an optimistic fella, and I would love to see a close series.
Hello, RR.
Not just our day, but the entirety of Convergence. And I mean, who would have thought it would come from True Records? Who would have thought? Nonetheless, like, five from both teams here.
Ankkita tried
and
carrying
it's the
her
All-Star
squad
Korea
0.08 पॉइंट का है.
Right there. Astrals.
तेरी बात का पॉइंट का है.
Start their rounds with this season.
It's a good one, no? Sir, thank you for the membership. You're a छोटा बच्चा. Thank you. 159 rupees. उसके नीचे बेबीज है. परसों होगा तो जीपे में बैठ नहीं. सॉरी मेरे पास गूगल पे नहीं है.
ताला for a reason.
They are garage control would be Genji's favourite for 3 instead of Smith. Quite a bit of killing
भाई ये पे concentration क्यों है? Because of one only on AD. That is on AD. But इस बार वो
ले 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 ले.
Aggressiveness from Techno. Is it going to pay off though?
भाई ला क्या? Oh.
On the back around, keeping things in the favour of the Korean side.
2v3. Let's go Halef. एक इधर मारो, एक उधर मारो और फिर खत्म कर दो. डिसरप्ट मारो. डिसरप्ट एक वन टैप बोलते. एक एक करके. एक बैक ऑफ साइड है. रिलोड करो, रिलोड करो.
टाइम नहीं है.
एंटी जब 20 वाला मेंबरशिप ले लो. कोई तो बेबी बोलेगा. Zed, if you're not a member on my channel,
they move back, they see no one's beating from Garage, they inch their way through the mids. Once they have control, they don't overextend. It's a very methodical, very disciplined way to play Haven.
from the shadows.
And with Techno, the Cosmic Divide is available, but are we even going to see that huge start around him with pistol? Very light, Hella, he's about to get us rolling thunder, Deathmaker not too far from the lockdown. His abilities that just to do some thinking with, whereas Genji, they've got all sorts to work with now, especially those Seekers on Lackian. From the shadows and able to
लो 5 गिफ्टेड मेरे तरफ से.
ठीक है पैसे.
हाँ
5 रुपए.
5 गिफ्टेड. लो.
वन क्लिक कैसे हो गया?
वाह.
लो एंजॉय.
Where he can, hoping to almost aid his team to get out here, but they've got to come all at once. It's got to come thick and fast. TR
definitely punching upwards with the Sheriff here. Not an easy one. Can't cut them out, not at all.
हम चारों दिन हैं यहाँ पे नागार्जुन. अभी नेक्स्ट राउंड जब ही टीआर जीतेगा ना, जब टीआर एकदम विनिंग टाइम पे होगा ना, मैं 5 और गिफ्ट करूंगी. ठीक है समझे?
जिताना पड़ेगा. बताओ खाली.
हाँ लेट्स गो.
So they are about to get unlocked now.
पहले गेम में किया था सनी मारा बात
Points away though. But True Rippers, they have that rolling thunder for the fast retake. They have the cosmic
बस
divide as
ओके
well.
5 और गिफ्ट करूंगी
Some bits of utility here to aid True Rippers in the retakes. Retakes.
भाई अब भी नया फोन आया है कल उस पे चिप्स डाल रहा है 20 दिन बिना फोन के जी हूं मैं नो थैंक्स इसको बिल्कुल नहीं दे अब तो ये जानबूझ के करेगा कुछ इसको
जरा अगर चाहता है तो जीते तो गिफ्ट करते अगर जीते हैं तो मैं गिफ्ट कर दूंगा
हाँ जीते के तो गिफ्ट हाँ 50 गिफ्ट डन हाँ
डन
मेरी तरफ से 5 इसकी तरफ से 50 55 गिफ्ट
50
मेरा 0 साइलेंट है मैं 5 दूंगी अरे खुद के चैनल पे मेरे को 30% कट के आएगा ना तो तू देना 50 तो ये तो दे ही रहा ना प्रॉमिस इसने कर दिया है
Now they know how close TR are on that A main position. It means the only likely place to hit now has got to be that B site.
Avoided the alarm bot completely and double fake on that TP ends up using this garage side, but Deathmaker is waiting to shoot them down. It is a trace, but according to see perhaps with a rolling thunder is well timed,
Brooklyn.
putting Gen G in a really bad spot as they've got no access to any site, especially given that Disruptor's all the way behind the mid.
And look at Disrupt now. He's going to be the linchpin. He sees rotation back to RB. Now it's all on B. He's unable to get the kill like Pavlos.
Attention to the round would be, and Disruptor's done everything in mid.
Sexy.
Disrupt can play in its entirety. 3 kills to his
Nice.
More than well. TR showing
हो गया काम हो गया वो काम हो गया
Let's go
3 rounds to the name.
If anything, Pavlos, there is no longer the argument of doom.
तेरा सीहॉर्स भी आया है
I mean, this is clear cut at this point. Disrupt.
अपने बच्चों को 30-30 रुपए तो पॉकेट मनी दिया कर मेंबरशिप लेके 29 रुपीस का है देखो ना अपने बच्चों को पॉकेट मनी नहीं देता
And more importantly, TR, they feather their
ये जेरी क्लेयर्स इसने भी नहीं लिया है देख
and now with such
चलो इसके पड़ोसन ने तो किया है
as a showstopper. Hello, Deathmaker now has that
यहाँ पे क्लिक कर दो कहीं भी
to work with now against what is only the lockdown on BTO.
ऐसे बाहर
मार इसको मार अरे
हाँ
They might feel a sense of safety moving in, but it's all an illusion.
That's spike as well, Pavlos.
It really is.
Meteor's got to take some fights here.
He's got to. Magic required out of the hat. For Rabbit, a long one.
Munchkin's got a distance to cover, but it's a country mile between him and the spike right now. True Rippers, they're not even pushing down C-Long either.
Yeah,
They're
daily
staying
meeting
together.
हाँ,
They're in
daily.
positions to support one another.
But in sets.
Coalesced into one mob here. He must have. Or did he?
Munchkin. Do you expect the second one here?
नाइस
Not quite. Shot Hella. Meteor. Alone 40 seconds. Doesn't even have the spike. I think you can call this round over.
Yeah, well, it's really hit by the alarm bot as well. Meteor mainly just going round, triggering some utility, making it as expensive as he can. It's been maxing the economy, sure, but now True Rippers push down C. Now we maybe see Disrupt if he's feeling confident
क्या?
to take that duel with Meteor as he backs over almost to his own
इधर मत बताना इधर ऊपर लगे हैं ना 2-3
हाँ वो एक में डाउनलोड नहीं हो रही
Indian level of play. Leveled up a lot.
We were here almost a year back on now, wasn't it? Yeah. And, you know, the games were messy. Honestly, it was quite shaky Valorant, but this is a year of growth. What are they going to look like next year? Good Lord. You look at the ults as well. Munchkin, one away from the Viper's Pit. Texture, one away from the Blade Storm. My worry with Munchkin is that he's had Viper on 3 maps now. We've seen him use the Viper's Pit like once, maybe twice. It's a ult that he almost doesn't like using. With Stingers, though, being able to get it down and up and one, this would be the perfect circumstance. But they're running into one, very scary are you?
Yeah, it's a really important way to get back into this, especially given that they've invested minimal time around.
कुछ तो हुआ है
Holding down the ground, willing to go even further. Can they get to the back side? Oh! So clean with it! Spectacular finish! Intentions left alone. He walks past the enemy lines, but lets his team defensive. But that Prowler, they know his exact position. 2 players
Nice.
waiting the right position, and TR got a 2-round lead over their Korean opponents.
And Death Maker, that those consistency troubles we brought up in the last map, they seem a thing of the past to Pavlos. The one solitary comfort Genji can take here is that this round was decided before the commitment of ults. So it's still 3 ults. Aryu and Lakia both sort of inching towards that nice
एक ही है, हाँ, next कर.
But for the time being, it's the knockdown usage that
Announcement.
I really want to keep an eye on here, Pavlos. That's going to be so important when it comes to these retakes and these afterparts. Items which both teams have had their success with. Items which both teams so far have almost had pride in.
Ultimates all across the board here. Genji tried a breather.
बराबर देख कुछ सा टाइटल वाइटल तो कॉपी नहीं कर दिया.
I quite like it. It's worked for them in the past. It's done a good job.
पता चला उसके साथ.
Yeah, on the other end of the spectrum, there's True Rippers who don't really
एंडी भाई कुछ बोलो भी, अरे मैं कंसंट्रेट कर रहा हूँ गेम को.
कंसंट्रेट करने दो.
मैंने बोला ना जीताऊंगा.
They got this far without a coach.
मंत्र भी बोल दिया.
A door's got me halfway through that. What on earth? To think that this is just 5 guys
बस बढ़िया हूँ भाई.
showed up and went, yeah, you want to play Valorant tournament? Yeah, I guess. We'll do the qualifier.
Tara for a reason.
We'll probably win it, but you know, we'll give them a run for their money. Here they are.
It's impressive. It really is impressive. Okay, I do want to also like give the benefit of the doubt for Genji. Obviously, this is the first official they've played. You know.
देखा बंगाली पावर.
चेक करने जा रहे हैं कौन सा टैग करना है.
आउट आ गया सामने वाला.
चेक करने जा रहे हैं कौन सा टैग करना है.
TR, the Indian representative, the team that's supposed to be playing in VCT next year, is
कंफ्यूज हो गया सिर्फ.
look, they haven't finished the job yet, right? But even if they don't manage to finish the job,
हाँ हाँ वही ऐसा ही है.
is impressive.
Yeah, exactly. Even we're at stake now. Even if Genji win this, and that's not decided by any stretch of the imagination. Even if they win this, True Rippers have shown up and shown that they are a competitive team, competitive with Pacific.
जल्दी क्या भाई 8 राउंड हो गए अभी मतलब और क्या.
For APAC standings, what on earth is this going to be for us?
जैकेट अच्छा है. थैंक यू. So cold. Lovely weather.
An Indian team would look like an ascension.
पसीना पोंछते हुए बोल रहे हैं सिर्फ लवली वेदर. बाहर अच्छा वेदर है यार यहाँ.
That is interesting and
दर्श.
a bit of an unorthodox position to hold with that being just in the open in mid, but it's allowed.
Cold is very cold.
कोल्ड नहीं विंडी मतलब हाँ वो ठंड वो हवा.
हाँ रात को.
Opted out of the fight early. Wanting to take the chance.
Nice Radium.
He just doesn't care. He's his peak of his life.
I mean, Texture now is trying to follow that up, even with the blades, even with that blade still, trying to take on an operator at long range is so damn difficult. And, well, Genji, they want none of it, setting their gaze back towards A. They do still have that Viper's Pit, they still have that lockdown.
है ना कि इसका सामान नहीं है. Sexy.
From Hella was a
Spectacular fault line LF. Very nice shots, Disrupt. Very nice.
Absolutely takes apart Genji, and just as we saw that showstopper hit a player
Look at that
who's
start.
already dead. Oh my word! And that right there isn't just. That is not just Disrupt playing well. That is not just Techno playing well. That is the stun from Helef. Instrumental in holding that position. Great stuff from TR. And I mean, for Genji, it's back to pistols. There's the odd vandal out on Texture, but they still have that Viper's Pit, which is just not had the circumstances to be deployed.
Genji really struggled to take that short control. Which found it virtually impossible so far to get that this entire game.
फुल लीक सारे में भी बैठे हो इन दो फिर बताएंगे.
वापस पहला किया.
He'll try Texture any day. Get the Killjoy on an option. I think would win that, but hey, it's the Killjoy.
Piyush, thank you for the 100. Oh, thank you. I heard आपको सैरफ को 2000 रुपए सुपर चैट करने थे, कर सकते हैं. आज लाइव नहीं आ रहा.
I mean, we spoke about how
Thank you यार ये लो मेरी तरफ से hot.
Over on a sense, I mean, there's worlds here where GR trying to set up 3-9-3 and just equally as painful. Great news is once again forcing the vibes around, sending Gen G close to the slightly position which TR, they've already telegraphed this, they already know what's happened. Great news is once again forcing the vibes around,
Let's go.
sending Gen G.
अरे मैं स्टन हो जाता तो ये छोड़ दो मेरी बात सुनो छोड़ दो Let's go Techno अरे गोली रह गई Nice.
TR, they stare down Gen G with a molten scorn of have lost. The operator on Deathmaker, it works out. The rest of the team, it works out. Everything clicks. The puzzle, it's been solved. And it's just a matter of TR
7
now
rounds, Salah for a
continuing
reason.
this momentum. Techno dodges
Message is clear.
The timing works beautifully from him. And look at this, able to find the third, out of ammo before the fourth, but even then, he had a chance. Gen G, yes, they have an old advantage going into this round, but these now no longer should win rounds, these are must-win rounds.
They really are. Finding one. Good enough for now. Dexter aggressing a bit further and is able to
Almost बैठ गया तो
Damn. But it's a leg and not quite the closer. Therefore, Gen G is
क्यों चलाया Gen G?
Nice LF.
Brings it down to a 2v2. The lockdown is deployed, and for the moment it looks like TR might want to fight through it. Instead, they back it off, they give them respect. Nightfall to buy a bit of extra space as well, as Munchkin is going to have to go for this plant as it goes off. But are you? Look at this wide flank. He's got... Oh, the killjoy was hit by the paranoia.
Aryu breaks it down so they at least know that there is someone behind them. Growler sent their way. There's a lot of pressure to Gen G right now. But no, actually, it's actually on TR.
Yeah.
They know where both of the players are coming from.
Not much utility to work with either. You see a very ambitious Horns here. And a push down from the breach. Spot the first player, there's that Horns. Now it's time for the fight.
Oh, Gen G are playing this actually quite well. Are you finding one? Hella, can't quite pulls it out. Is actually out of this.
Aryu is unreal fast. It's a sanguineous throne he stands upon, but it's a sodden sovereignty and nothing but death of Gen G now.
क्या बात है यार 50 गिफ्ट तो करना ही पड़ेगा यार
8-3. Things go from bad to worse for Gen G. Still holding on to that Viper's pit.
Sagan timer 100. ये दो बार भेजा गया मेरे को दो बार क्यों दिख रहा है ऊपर?
हाँ वो आता है मुझे
अच्छा. Thank you Sagan. Let's go.
That sniping killjoy. Yeah. They forget that Aryu happens to be a god at this game, or a jod, as they say in India.
Hey, that caster said Jod. He said they forget Aryu is something a god at this game, or as they say it in India, Jod. हाँ? क्या? मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा क्या? मेरे को अभी भी समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या बोल रहे हैं. Clarity.
Changes the entire outcome of this round by pushing through a smoke, and the rest of TR are there.
ये कहाँ से कम हुआ बे? Sexy shots बे, sexy shots.
Changes the entire outcome of this round by pushing through a smoke, and the rest of TR are there to stop it all from happening.
1440 क्या?
There's so many to deal with. And he's down.
Nice!
Down 9. And TR.
Go!
9.
Let's go! अरे एक दो सेकंड वो क्योंकि क्वालिटी किया ना ये इसलिए.
First half of Haven, and for Gen G, I mean, you're staring down the barrel of a very low pistol round.
वो कितने सेकंड पे?
You're staring down the barrel of being upset against True Rippers, a team which I imagine they may not have even heard of before this tournament. Oh my word!
True. Rippers, more like true Reapers. Yeah.
चिल मार रहा है भाई 2x में वो जो कर रहा है ऐसे
Absolutely. Coming to this tournament, they're going to have like some high-flying results and get an opportunity to play against teams of other regions. And I think that last spot that was to be determined in the play-ins. I think that was something that a lot of the players, a lot of the teams were not accounting for.
चलो हो गया 2x भी कर लिया सब कर लिया all done.
Resistance from places they did not believe. The true Reapers, they're really loving this one.
Let's go sub up to date quality भी 1440 speed भी 2x.
Being ahead 9-3 at half time, and now they still have the attacking side to play with.
Still with the attacking side to play with, you need to remember that for Genji, still a timeout of sorts. Going through half time, your coach has a chance.
Chewing gum तुम भी सेम खाओगे बेबी जे नाम है उसका उसको बेबी नहीं बुलाया मैंने
अरे मैं ध्यान दे रहा हूँ क्या म्यूट हो गया मैं कंसंट्रेट कर रहा हूँ
let him focus let him cook
Someone to step up and counteract that.
Yeah, I'm playing afraid, and I think that's the key point. They'll challenge Genji, they'll push through smokes. They don't care.
चौर तो नहीं बे
चार लोग किक कर रही है बेचारे को यार
into hitting the safe site.
जाओ
Just gonna back off, play for time here.
हाँ जा सोच रहा है ना बाहर टीम
They can't afford
चलो
they need to get the spike down and soon.
3 बंदे सी पुश है
4 थे
4 उनको 3 दिखा
At least what the are going for this one. Find that spike down, area control. Guiding line and paranoia available for Genji on the retake.
There's the execution of Pavlos. Against the foot.
On point. Lucky and money. Able to find a lot. Then Taker. And by a massive
almost Ray almost
Pavlos, the stars aligned just by the skin of their teeth. Genji.
Siddharth दोनों मेरे हैं
Even when they're winning rounds, True Rippers really make them sweat for it, don't they?
They really do. That should be a really clean one from Genji, right? All the pieces connected. Paranoia on the site. There was a good push with the guiding light to, make anyone out in that long or held position to not be able to have any of their sets.
लो सिद्धार्थ ये तुम हार्ट लो
Death Taker, the only player that wasn't really too affected by any utility, came alive when he had to. Obviously, Genji win this round, but by golly, that was close.
That it was. Genji, though, this is their chance to claw their way back into this game. A lot of utility jumps on long very quickly. Lakia through the smoke, good for LF. And Genji, this is the setup that they've needed. This is the confidence they needed to fall back into structured play on this defense, where they can play reactive to how Tiara plays.
कोई नहीं अक्षत एक और बार भेजो अब हाथ डालती
Yeah,
हूँ
there's a little bit less pressure on them, I think.
How are you, kiddo?
This time around.
I'm great
Like some teams are liking controlling the tempo, some others allow their opponents to just make the mistakes and try and punish them.
9 kickers
but
Now TR insisting on the same side.
नहीं ठीक ऑन कर उसका कुछ भी इधर बैठा है कुछ नहीं कर रहा है नहीं ठीक हुआ है no problem it was eco yeah
As well, flawless.
मारो अभी भाई
Fire as any and
जल्दी यहाँ से हटो
a
guys
bit of a boost as well. Something which they may need, especially considering Tiara going to bring out all of these rifles.
meanwhile मैं खुद जाके उधर बैरियर पे और डाल के आती
Genji haven't got any financial.
फिर बोलती रुको गाइस ए वॉल का टाइम नहीं है रुको
Close of ult management once again. We're not going to see anything. We've not seen any standout performances by individuals. So for True Rippers now, let's see if their defense or their attack, sorry, can be just as good as that defense. Under control for C-Long. Same tactic Genji ran on their attack. This time though, a few extra players committed to it. It seems to just be a game of finding these old hordes, Pavlos.
okay Siddharth see you
I think there's more pressure on this round, I think, than TR would have liked.
Something to mention as well is the swarm grenade from Deathmaker just all of them to be either. Really, really wise usage, and it means that they're just draining the with assets that they have here.
They always have to keep the player busy with the B-side counter animation. That's much doing at
Oh, nice shot, Disrupt.
as well when he comes out on top. PTO has to do it all inside the smoke.
Nice techno. Gumi gumi karke hai.
Play this with C, and they're taking over that C site to perfection.
Oh dear for Gen G now. They need at least one pick to be able to get effectively back into this retake. The Prowler's going to allow a little bit more aggression. Dairon in.
Nice trade.
Garage is able to be straight for one, but full versus two.
उसने जर्सी के ऊपर हुडी पहना हुआ है लॉर्ड. वो टीआर का ही हुडी है, नो वरीज. डीएम ने जर्सी के ऊपर हुडी भी पहना हुआ है ना. हाँ वही. It's a cold call.
Well, they're only good for one, but with 5 points of health and against 3 players, has to save this Guardian. TR looking to get themselves on a 10th round, having double the amount of score that Gen G have.
David versus Goliath happens to be one of my favourite stories about this. I never thought I'd watch it in real time, in person, halfway across the planet.
Excuse me.
Having to stand up against the Korean super giants of Gen G.
3 more good rounds
on Haven. 10-5. 3 rounds now separate them from victory.
Rufus said, we're going to give a home crowd a show, and that's what they're doing. That's what they are doing.
A show for the ages, Pavlos.
And as we enter round 16, there's a buy across the board. No ultimates, but it's a fight for them.
It's going to be a tough old spot here for Gen G, especially if they lose this round. The economy, yes, it was good from keeping 5 players alive in the second, but that only goes so far. The ult management as well, Lakia 2 away from those Seekers, RU 2 away from the Nightfall. The tools really to keep an eye on here, especially those Seekers when it comes to those fast retakes.
She wants your heart.
A duel in Garage, something which did Gen G in the previous round. Maybe really slides the opening of this map there.
Seal on scoring, might be caught hard here, but Paranoia comes out in time. Careful, great timing for him.
Ah, techno now.
Current fight is up in the corner, but it's not going to be good enough.
No.
They're ready. Lakia, only surviving player from the Gen G side. Seen all his teammates disappear in front of him. And has to do it alone in a 1v4.
True Rippers, they're here, they're there, they're everywhere. And for Gen G, there is nowhere to hide.
For Lakia, winning this round is not an option, and losing this round is not an option. And yet again, it's an impossible feat.
If I'm Lakia, I actually look to try and get a pick in just to secure the ult. But even then, you know, you're risking losing the rifle, going into the next round where your economy just can't sustain it. For Lakia, it's just hide, manipulate, wait for the next round, and pray that True Rippers don't find this map, and now series points as fast as Gen G were able to do so on Ascent.
Slowly but surely, TR racking up those numbers. Gen G, definitely pressure on them here.
Saksham.
TR look comfortable, chill. Need 0 no?
Yeah. And it's almost wild to think that, considering the circumstances of this series. You look at the buy from Gen G, it's not pretty by any stretch of the imagination. 2 Vandals and pistols to complement it. Gayron has the shadows, but even then, what effectiveness is that going to have with just a Sheriff to back it up? Lakia with the Seekers, maybe something a bit more instrumental when it comes to those retakes, but if Lakia is the last one left alive, what good can they do?
Bring them down.
Timmy the turret, waiting out on C. Only player Gen G will need for that site for now.
Huh?
Something in the previous works beautifully for them. Great rotation from Gen G here to see. They're going to get there in the nick of time, but that might actually force True Rippers to reclaim it.
Seekers thrown out. Soon they'll find the information that no one's around that A site area. Instead, Texture finds the opportunity to grab out an early kill. As quickly as that, it's 4v5 in favor of the Korean side.
True Rippers potentially being a little bit too clever, a little bit too slow here. Techno is going to try and buy a bit of space now for the rest of the team.
30 seconds left.
Instead, True Rippers, 25 seconds left. They've set their gaze to this B side, but Pablos, time is not on their side, especially to hit C here.
The third gap was actually worked out because now they can move into the C site. Timmy the turret is still available for Meteor. It's not going to be effective as this drop is out to the back of the site already.
Plant.
Karen deleted and TR on track to win.
Plant, just plant, fucking plant.
Doesn't want to allow them to have any space. The flash is really well timed, but Aryu is not going to let go of this. Texture stops them down, and Gen G still in the fight.
They're still alive, they're still kicking, and whether it be kicking and screaming, Gen G are going to make this map run the distance. It's going to run its full course, and well, for True Rippers, they have quite a bit of money in the bank. It's going to be a buy next round.
पीछे देख के
They've proven more on their attack. And Gen G, that is going to be so effective for their confidence. It's a much, much needed round.
Enemy remaining.
उसको बैम्बूजल कर दिया आप ड्राफ्ट करके
Gen G, just a little bit of life with it.
वरना सिटी वाले पे सिर्फ गोश्त ही था
Rolling Thunder available for the TR side. Is that going to be enough to put them on match?
They're able to bring out the off as well for Texture, so there is going to be a little bit of oomph behind the spy, especially with Techno having to drop down to a Spectre. But that being said, True Rippers, they're going to try and challenge Lakia, the sole defender of this A site.
Gen G. Not having a lot of players into this A side. TR reading this quite well, slowly making their way in. They haven't made their position known either.
This is beautiful. For TR here. I mean, they've got such early control. It's going to be very hard to try and break their way out of here. LF going to allow Deathmaker to get to that spike plant. That's going to allow the lockdown, something which they use as guaranteed this round. Flank Pavlos.
Good first shot, Karen. Quickly to get back out. But there's a flank from Gen G that could be instrumental. They've got the best player in the right position. Disruptor ends up jumping. Lockdown. As soon as that goes out, an opportunity created for Gen G to move in, but instead, Deathmaker goes by. Are they going to peek it inside?
blind हो गया
Meteor finding their shot. Hella, the only player from his team to get themselves some shots.
अरे गोली नहीं है यार
Can't close the deal. Gen G keeps the record going.
Once again, in the retakes, Gen G, they're able to overwhelm True Rippers, and it feels like True Rippers trying to fight on too many fronts at once in their Pavlos. They had the players peeking in sewers, they had players pushing the CT, they had players fighting heaven from the sight. It feels like if they channeled that aggression into one of those positions, they would have had a much more
मेरे को तो सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है
True Rippers, it's down to an eco. This game is going to get much, much closer.
Hi, Saksham.
Much needed encouragement.
Placing swarm grenade.
And now to an 11-7. TR under pressure. Obviously, not the best referee, but they use the social burst straight out of the bat. Disrupt. No nonsense time. Wants to kill and upgrades to a Vandal.
Unfortunately, straight off that site as well. All of a sudden, Gen G have got to commit ults to this round. A round which, honestly, they may not have been expecting to. They back off, but the utility is still available for True Rippers here.
Lockdown. Gen G want to secure this much.
एक लेके गया टेक्नो नाइस हां
Very aggressive, but doesn't pay off. Still a trade rolling down to the side. Munchkin to the back of it. Is it fast for them? Yes, it is. They've got a smoke all over it. Gen G can secure this. The sun is perfect, and Texture's got the spray down as well. Gen G silence the stage as they get themselves another round to close up the gap to 3 rounds.
टाइम आउट ले लो मेरी तरफ से टाइम आउट टू यू
Now, Pavlos. I mean, what a way to start the tournament.
पीछे देखना बंद करो
a series for the ages.
मैं पावर दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
Something I imagine will be brought up.
लीक्स मत देखो, पावर दो, लीक्स मत देखो.
टाइम आउट लो.
टाइम आउट लो. टाइम आउट लो. चलो. चलो.
एंड वो उल्टा उसको स्टन किया.
लेफ्ट राइट हो गया. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. अरे स्टन कर रहा था ना, वो कर ही देता. Why मुझे?
Looks like the site is going to be tested now for the first time in a while with Deathmaker leading the cause here.
Sunny का 1v1 बहुत vital है.
Not impossible. They just need space to work with, but Karen isn't giving them it.
स्पैम को टैग दे दिया.
Anything now, Deathmaker's got to be real careful there.
Shit,
अरे.
हर बार.
अरे.
राइट में बॉक्स होता है.
It's being picked apart here, Pablo.
They are, and it feels like this round is pretty much over at this point, are you? Just trying to see if you can find any more damage in this one. But his demise is inevitable. Has much difference into his trade, and Genji close things up slowly but surely. It's no longer TR having a landslide victory situation. It's more of like an equal standing where if whatever team wins the next round, it would probably mean to momentum.
Upper CP off कर रहा था अभी
for TR, the victory of their game, and for Genji,
Let's go see.
I feel like
देखता हूँ सागनी.
If the conversation is
विद्या मेरी तरफ देखो, विद्या मेरी तरफ देखो.
that's a victory.
या खुदा ये तो सीधा मारे.
As a level, as an equal.
Come on guys, check दे.
Is a victory here. That being said,
अभी ऑफर को छोड़ के ये लोग.
it's going to taste even nicer as they set up once again, trying to get through garage here. The money isn't great for True Rippers. Genji.
कुछ करो धक्का करे लाए. भाई मेरे को भी हो रहा है भाई. इससे स्पेक्टेट करना या स्ट्रीम करना, वॉच पार्टी करने से इजी है गेम खेलना, पता है? जब खेलते हो तब धक धक नहीं होता है. यार मैं हार्ट का पेशेंट हो जाऊंगा ये गेम देख के तो.
Silence their movement for now. Trying to see if Genji rotate away.
They have a casualty.
Trailblazer.
Mayday.
Spotting out a couple of players. So that would call for Genji to stick around. Exactly what I would have liked.
Flash through, here's the execution. Can it be shut down? Pavlos is looking messy.
It really is, but Genji are coming out on top. Are you closing the distance with that stinger? Is it going to be good enough? Nikira into the middle of the site is able to deal with them, holding his ground. And Genji only a single round away from finding the equalizer.
This is going to be heartbreaking for True Rippers if they come this far.
ये देखना यॉन कर रहा है कब से इसलिए. उठ जा. Wake up.
मैं एक बार भी वॉन नहीं है कि कौन यॉन किया.
That operator on texture.
Let's go TR.
Two positions, two items which True Rippers have not been able to beat. Timeout calls. I can't think of a better moment for it. Ults available.
Let's go TR. Let's go TR. Let's go TR. Let's go. ये क्राउड क्यों चुप हो गया यार उनकी वजह से ना. क्राउड को बोलना थोड़ा. बोलना क्राउड को बोल थोड़ा जाओगी.
कर रहा हूँ मन कर रहा हूँ.
This is a tough one, right? What would you make? What decisions do you take? Especially after TR have won so many rounds prior to this, and now find themselves in a bit of a drought.
50 membership height.
Sort of getting ahead of it, right? Genji, do they have our number? Have they got us figured out? What is wrong with the situation? How do we tackle this one? They know they're really close to this, right? A lot of teams struggle at closing out maps. But they overcomplicate things because they get into their own heads.
Even just fighting 12, even guaranteeing overtime will be enough here for True Rippers. Getting to overtime would be enough here of Gen G. This has been an indomitable sail. Well, latter stage.
चालू हो गया मुझे भी देखना है
Once everything clicked, once they found their groove, they've looked unstoppable. True Rippers, hopefully this timeout
Focus,
will be enough to
focus.
stop it.
Sexy. अरे क्या घूम रहा है भाई ना didn't expect another one
भाई वो पिघलने के लिए टेक्सचर को टेक्सचर निकाल ही देता है भाई मां कसम
Blocking vision.
In these situations, Gen G have been really good at reading what TR is getting up to.
आप बात कर रहे हो बेटे
This time is no different.
thank you Ria thank you
No different at all, actually. And for Gen G, there's a heavy rotation towards this A site. True Rippers, they've pulled a lot of players away. And actually, C site, the undefended site, I think that was a thing for a Cosmic Divide as well to really start getting aggressive and to get on the site as soon as possible.
Perfect case scenario, given there's no one here, no one to trade, then they can play with the spike in mind. It's exactly what they want. But you know what? The seeds wasn't even used. Still available for later.
30 seconds
Making this
left.
first one even more valuable than TR.
Onto the side now. The lurking Deathmaker is going to be so important here.
Cosmic Divide played out, Techno playing aggressively, but they might be falling into the trap of Deathmaker. Texture trading it all back, and we're in to a duel to decide the fate of this game, perhaps. Hella. Against Texture. Texture in the hot seat. And he's got no idea. Hella is behind him. Missed shot. Missed opportunity. Hello, another go. Into the sideline, start available for him. Swings out, and it's Texture that comes out on top. Equilibrium to be found, an 11-round per side. And Gen G close the gap in its entirety.
11-11 Pavlos and TR. I mean, that was their round to win. That was their round to take. Deathmaker pulled out utility at maybe the wrong time, but it's very, very, very minimal changes now, which separate the two of these sides. Gen G, 3 ults to play with. True Rippers not even able to arm themselves properly now, as Gen G look to hit map and series point Pavlos.
And they've got the perfect man utility to do it with, right? So much at their disposal. TR, got to change the pace, got to make it quick, got to make it fast. The slower they are, the quicker Gen G are to rotate.
Well, they are here as well for Gen G. It is only Lakia and Meteor, two very separated positions to try and hold this in. Meteor's point, the Vipers almost slammed through it. However, the shot there from 5 push from Texture for another. Is he traded out? No, he's not.
Gen G come out on top just like that, quickly taking TR. Blink and you miss it. Gen G are in the lead.
Oh my word, Pavlos. Oh my word. This has been a hell of a comeback from
OT?
Gen G to go
OT करो यार चैट थोड़ा प्रे वे करो कुछ करो लेट्स गो ओटी ओटी let's go TR let's go अरे let's go TR nice one RU let's go TR
Valiantly holds on to that long side, but yet again 2v2 and TR left to make a decision. They've been really choosing the C and A site. The B has never been an option.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be C or A, sorry, once again. Techno, is he hoping for a timing here on Meteor? I mean, both players going sewers. Look where the Killjoy utility is as well. They're going to be able to get onto this A site undetected, especially if Meteor is unable to flank back through sewers.
They do end up planting on that A site. Do they expect someone to be coming right where they came from a second ago? Meteor moves into the short side. The thing is, he's walked all the way past him. He switched up position. And the long and now it's been anticipated. All the way back with Techno looking at behind. He can hear the footsteps and he's right behind Meteor, and it's exactly what TR needed. Techno does its due diligence and checks behind him. Texture, all that is required. Gravity well awaiting. As soon as Texture touches the spike, he does so, and it's enabled. What TR do is group their players together.
The discipline Pavlos.
Texture, tap again. Not gonna stick it. Swing out.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go, TR!
Time achieved. 12 to 12. It's anyone's game.
Pavlos, oh my God. Match 3 in our first series. Welcome to Convergence, and welcome to what may be the upset of APAC.
And what TR is saying, welcome to India.
Yeah, welcome to India, welcome to Bangalore. And I mean, look at this. Just the discipline there. The confidence to not even peek once that spike was tapped. Oh my word. And now it's level pegging. It's equal economy for both teams. Both teams with success on their CT still, on their defensive side. Let's see if Genji are going to be able to be the first ones to almost break that wall.
2 consecutive rounds. That's all they need. Genji was a team that had the momentum their way most recently, but in the final round,
Coming back.
going to the TR side, that momentum quickly swifted their way. It's a bit of a pause and play, allowing the teams to think, how is this going to be approached? How is this going to be played out? There's no worrying about money now. It's all equal playing ground on overtime.
It's a hand warmer, Greek. वो हैंड वार्मर था उसके हाथ में जो कर रहा था ना, वार्म कर रहा था हाथ.
You heard how loud the crowd was when they were able to get to overtime. Imagine how loud they're going to be if they win this.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Let's see, Genji setting their gaze towards this Suez control and this mid control, 2 positions which eluded them throughout this first map. That's a nice opening for 3 Rivers. Gets the early chip damage.
Softening them up late.
Tenderizing them, some would say. He'll use Fly That Sky though, is going to top him back up. Deathmaker going to be joined by the Breach. Are they going to be in time to cross Suez here? The Breach is going to have to make a bit of a run instead. Sight here, flash to buy even more time.
With the flash. Won't be affecting them in the end. Texture finding himself high ground and all the way down. Deathmaker holding his ground yet again. That Suez position being so strong for this Indian side. Genji though, want to turn it all right back around. But Ayu's approached, he's here, he's there, ready for the fight. Still in a 2v3, TR definitely have a chance. Genji, not so comfortable to get the spike down just yet. They tap it, they try to stick it, and they're successful in keeping it down. Munchkin from a further angle, delivering. And just like that, even though Techno gets one down with him, it's Genji that find the lead.
Hello! Hi, what's up?
Stay alive.
I'm a little settled in.
Double overtime, Pavlos. Can they restore it in the hearts of the Indian Valorant fans?
Come on guys, game mate chalo.
Let's go, let's go.
It's going to be so played, especially if
let's go.
Texture goes for the glass cannon operator. It's a brave decision, but it's a weapon that has brought so much success to Genji over the course of that second half. For True Rippers now.
Stun
pick. That aforementioned operator.
Either it was a platform stun or default stun.
अरे टेक्नो कहाँ मर गया भाई?
They don't respond well off of number deficits. This time Genji is on the stronger defense side of Texture. Doing really well to keep numbers in Genji's favour.
Fuck हो गया.
The Indian fans in horror looking at this match saying we got so close and this might all be over. Genji, all they have to do is play it slow, play it safe. 13 to 12. This all could be over in a matter of a minute. Deathmaker looking to close up the gap. He's got to make the magic work. Shot from Nakia. It's successful. Deathmaker on stun. Meets Demand. guys. And even though they got close, TR won't be able to close it out. Genji instead that grabbed the first win of Convergence.
It was by no means pretty, it was by no means easy, but Genji, they emerged victorious. The Korean kids show us how you play in the Horizons and well, True Rippers, that was an
एंटी यार ओटी तक लेके गए यार, ऐसे कुछ ठुक के नहीं आई है, मारा है अपन ने भी अच्छा, ठीक है. अच्छा खेले यार, I'm proud.
And you're afraid to get out of this group. True Rippers were able to make it sweat this much. Imagine what NC are going to do.
अच्छा खेले.
It's definitely a lot more of a competitive field than they anticipated, and even the team that you thought
Played well यार.
Unlucky Mansion. Now, they did manage to bring up the comeback in the end, right? They realised the mistakes and were able to capitalise on the on the background.
Yeah. And once Texture had that operator, yeah, it felt like that was the missing piece for Genji there. But it took so long to get that operator out. It took so long to find that winning formula. That's a window of time with many teams.
Well played, well played.
What a game! What a series! And you know, for TR, they've got to be happy about that one. But for now, we're going to have to throw it over to our host Tash. I believe she's got an interview.
Oof.
We'll see in a moment. We'll see in a moment. See who it goes to. That was us.
There was us. There was us. Right. Okay, let's talk about TR here, because I think it was already quite obvious that they were punching above their weight. But it didn't look like it on the server.
Yeah, absolutely.
कोई नहीं. Well played. कल भी है यार, कल भी है.
Their pistol rounds were immaculate, and so that meant they always had.
कल भी अच्छा ही खेलेंगे, कल जीतेंगे.
And everything just came naturally.
अच्छा ही खेलेंगे.
It feels like once Genji were able to use their time, utilize their timeouts, and Genji's timeouts have been amazing.
क्या LFLF के IGL है वो.
They break that momentum.
बहुत अच्छे कॉल दिए उसने.
Really hard to reestablish.
No, there are no. ऐसा कुछ नहीं श्रॉफी. They have to play like 2 teams, so tomorrow they're going to play someone else. 2 matches है.
There seems to be, a big discrepancy in performance, right? At the same time, TR were really good in those pistols, but when it came to, money rounds, Genji were superior, and I think that's where it paid off in the end. At the end of the day, there's more rifle rounds in a series, and therefore, you kind of see that falling in favor of Genji. It's not that simple, but in Haven, at the final map, it definitely...
कल जीते तो फिर 3 टीम है राइट एक ग्रुप में, तो वो पॉइंट्स और ये सब के हिसाब से फिर
Honestly, and, at the start of the day when you said, oh, well, you're going to see a third map and have lost, that's what you get for not believing, son. That's what you get.
ऐसे मैचेस नहीं है रोज आर्यन, सिर्फ फाइनल्स के दिन पे एक शो मैच है बस.
Also the cast's curse, if you will.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do believe there is an interview ready. I believe Lakia is going to be interviewed by Cash Money.
अभी सेकंड वाले भी हम कर रहे हैं वॉच पार्टी, सेकंड वाले इसका भी कर रहे हैं.
But yeah, throwing over to the host. See you in a bit for the next game.
See you in a bit for the next game हो गया.
Where are we?
Still there.
It's 10. There we go. Okay. We'll add you over now then to the amazing cast, buddy.
What a great start to the opening match, toe-to-toe, the hometown heroes against one of APAC's finest, Genji. On stage with me, I have Genji Lakia, just back here on the big stage, coming in from the section. First of all, I would just want to ask you, how are you feeling right now after that match?
일단 좀 높은 무대로 올라와서 좋은 것도 있고요. 그런데 오늘 조금 잘 못한 것 같아서는 아쉽긴 하지만 그래도 역시 상대 팀들이 전부 다 잘한다고 느껴서 더 열심히 준비해야 될 것 같고 오늘 그래도 우리 팀들에게 다 잘해줘가지고 고맙다고.
I'm happy to be back on the big stage.
but I'm a little bit disappointed with my performance today. And I realized once again that every team at this event is very, very good, and we have to take every team, prep for every team very much. And I want to say thanks to all my teammates who played very well for me today.
All right, thank you very much. Let's talk a little bit about your performance today. So were you expecting to go toe-to-toe to True Rippers? What was the vibe like coming onto the stage today? Were you expecting a 2-0, 2-1? Can you share that with me?
भाई इसलिए मैं ट्रांसलेटर नहीं बन सकती. जब तक क्वेश्चन खत्म होएगा ना मैं भूल जाऊंगी क्या क्या ट्रांसलेट करना है. क्या पूछा था वो स्टार्ट में क्या बोला था वापस बोलो.
일단 저희가 잘한다고 생각했기 때문에 저희는 무조건 2대 0으로 우리끼리 잘하니까 올라가자 이렇게 생각을 했었고요. 그런데 이제 상대팀이 너무 또 잘하는 선수들이 잘 해줬고 그리고 저희가 조금 실수를 많이 해가지고 결국에 이렇게 어려운 스코어가 된 것 같아요.
मैं तो अभी भूल गया क्वेश्चन इसलिए हम ट्रांसलेटर नहीं है इसलिए.
I expected a 2-0 coming into the match today, but our opponents played very well and gave us a really tough time, and the score became very, very close, and yeah, I think that's how it went.
All right, thank you very much. Let's talk a little bit about your team restructure. You guys have a massive restructure. I think pretty much everyone except Meteor just came into the team. What's the vibe like for the team? What's the chemistry like? Can you share that?
일단 저희 팀 내 분위기는 말로 설명할 수 없을 정도로 선수들 5명 간부진까지 서로 전부 다 친하고 좋고요. 저희가 여행도 많이 서로 갔다 오고 게임도 다 잘하고 피드백도 확실하고 저희 팀의 지금 현재 분위기상으로 문제되는 건 단 하나도 없다고.
In terms of team atmosphere, I think we have zero issues in the team. I think we're all very close, including our coach. We went on a couple of separately as well. So in terms of team atmosphere, everything is flawless.
मेरा पीसी ऑफ मत करो.
Thank you very much. Everything is flawless. I hope you guys have a good run and an enjoyable time here at Convergence. And for now, to break down that game earlier, we're going to be going to the analysts.
Yay!
I think we have a lot of things going on.
Almost.
We have another big Indian team coming on the stage. So, without further ado, our analysts to the stage. Let's talk a little bit about the game just now.
And we have it an overtime match to get us the decider to see who's first intake here at Convergence, and I just want to point out again, 9-3 curse happened here.
Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, 9-3 curse is of course something that has been in
I don't care.
South Asia time. A lot of teams have, witnessed the better and also the worst end. Unfortunately today, True Rippers, they had multiple chances when they were up by 11-5, 11-4 at point. They had multiple chances to
Well played.
Couldn't bang it. They've done so much in terms
Your
of
voice is going.
being able to manage that turbulence that Genji threw them
Yeah.
in descent.
You don't piss me off. I'm warning you. Well played.
They attacked them well. They were able to
See, I was with Jersey. I kept it like this.
Yeah, I just want to start it off as well.
Like
the
this.
very first
How na?
straight towards the B side. Yeah, 5 versus 5 retake.
You also, yeah. Well played, both my boys.
That to me is just a jaw-dropping moment, and
Helif
the
bhai,
crowd
well
goes
played.
wild
Helif
as
bhai,
well with
Helif.
that one. I don't think anyone would have expected that is the way that we started on off.
कुछ
Then,
नहीं.
you get to a 3-2.
अरे रुको चैट ही हटा दी मैंने. Loves जी. अरे
We'll go any for us now. We had a
मैं भी नहीं खाई हूँ.
but our trajectory is still looking pretty good.
इधर है,
Yeah,
Jack,
flowing.
इधर.
Now,
एला.
3, everything starts.
मैंने भी नहीं खाया. मैं भी आऊँगी खाने.
And I thought at that point in time, True Rippers were doing what they needed to do, changing up momentum, changing up play, just going aggressive, going passive. I want to say that caught Genji off guard.
देख रहे हो अपने पब्लिक की शूटिंग सभी भाई अपने 4 बंदे जो शूटिंग पे मारे सब मारे.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that going into
मेरे शूटिंग में मेरे कॉल अच्छे
मैं खुश हूं कि मैंने ऑफ से
मेरे कॉल अच्छे दिए था.
कॉल बहुत अच्छी थी. But I think that the one thing that actually caught them off
यस भाई कल जीतेंगे
कल मारना भी
चांस हो जाएगा
हाँ
कल जीत गए तो अगर मेरे को लग रहा है फुट और जेंजी का आई थिंक फुट जीत सकती है क्योंकि फुट बेटर टीम लग रही है तो अगर ऑन पेपर अगर कल मैं फुट के साथ जीत गए और जेंजी अगर हम फुट के साथ जीत गए और जेंजी फुट से हार गए तो तीनों टीम का 1-1-1 हो जाएगा
फिर राउंड डिफरेंस पे आएगा
तो कितना मैच खेले
one foot in the door and we could have potentially been ahead in terms of at least pressure, right? They could have put a
no happy because without coach it was hard for us also
away, especially that one
वरना इतना दूर जाते नहीं हम लोग हेवन खत्म कर देते रहता है ना लिमिट तक हम लोग खुद से जा सकते हैं उसके बाद हम लोग जब अटक गए वो टाइम पे पॉज लेके कोच को कॉल करना चाहिए
कोच का है नहीं है कोच नहीं है सॉरी कोच नहीं है
whatever we are doing it's they are shooting I'm thinking
showcase rather and I think at that point in time Hella need to get the better of him he thought it was
what went wrong अभी कुछ नहीं पाया
अभी तो बोला कि किया यार लोग ने they are doing great
chance sure that he was going to be down long
मैंने भी नहीं खाया मैं भी आऊंगी खाने नहीं मेरे को दूसरा वाला मैच भी करने वाली हूँ you will sit with me no for other match you want to sit here I'll go eat and come सेकंड मैच भी कर रही हूँ
या तो अरे नहीं तो कैमरा ऊपर कर तो उन लोगों को देखना तो वेन्यू और नीचे लिख दो पीरियड
ये चालू कर ये छोड़ देती हूँ चालू देखो
वेन्यू देखने तो ना ये क्या देखेंगे
तो इसमें भी तो वेन्यू दिख रहा है
पूछो चैट में वेन्यू देखना है तुमको ऐसा है या तुमको स्ट्रीम देखना है
क्या देखना है चैट मेरे को लंच करना है कैसे दिखाऊं मैं वेन्यू
कुछ नहीं करना मॉनिटर को ऊपर करना है
करो ऊपर
He actually did quite well when the heat came over to him.
अभी दिमाग में बहुत कुछ आता है ना कि ये कर सकते थे वो कर सकते थे
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
चलेगा ऐसा
he came into this being a little bit more
देखो खा के आते हैं ठीक है
which is not something that we saw previously from True Rippers in the long time that they played Haven, forgive me. So having a look at the scoreboard as we do get into it, I do want to point out the fact that Ryu has potentially been the most important player for True Rippers in this entire series. He might not have gotten as much frags in comparison to the rest of his teammates, but
okay.
we see the impact that this guy brings.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I haven't even eaten breakfast.
First half,
I didn't eat breakfast also.
And nobody was expecting that, right? But Ryu stepped up to the plate like it was nothing. And then, of course, we came
I also want to pee.
where
first we will pee, then we will eat. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Okay, guys?
Difference of momentum.
Yeah, and I mean carried on essentially through this one, right? Munchkin at the top, at least in the MVP department, but Texture up there in the frag department, 23 at the top of the server. Karen getting involved in a lot of these rounds as well, getting the kills up there. That's got to give confidence moving forward in this defense. But I want to flip it over to Deathmaker, and that's who I want to put on a pedestal right now. We talked about it earlier that there's changes going into True Ripper's roster, right? He was on the duelist for a couple of the previous maps, some slow starts, some pickups towards the later stages, but onto this map, in towards what was feeling to be a shift in direction for True Rippers, having Deathmaker go on towards this kill joint. This is what feels like a better flow for him, really, and I think the team just needed a little bit more of an edge to either assist him and put him in the spotlight there to carry on forward, or they themselves just needed a little bit of something extra to get them over the line. Because from a 9-3, you get to that 11th round, and 7 go Gen G's way, and then gets brought into an overtime. I mean, these are the scenarios that you can't afford yourself to be seeing in an event like this.
Absolutely, you need to break that momentum. You need a round that could, possibly tell Gen G, we can't continue doing what we're doing, right? And whilst we saw in the first half that, there was a bit of a fight in the first bit, right, where the rounds were exchanged. Gen G started off really well. They got 3 rounds as well, right? And then True Rippers, they found their momentum. They picked up their couple of rounds, right? And the one round that I really think that kind of changed the game in the first half was round number 6 and 8, where Gen G were in the last couple of dying seconds of the round, trying to take the C site, and the breach ult from Helif completely completely stopped him in garage. And they went back and disrupt. That's where he started his 4K streaks, right? 4K, 4K, 3K. And then one more was when in round 8, they took that A site Genji, the read from Troopers. Brilliant. And Deathmaker right there was the holding wall to stop them.
Yeah, and Aryu as well in that specific round. Really good fade util to just keep them all entrapped around the side as well. The C's getting some good usage, the Prowler revealing a lot as well. And it actually forced Genji to bring a timeout after that round, so I think that is a real crucial turning point for them. And before that, the 4K from Disrupt as well to kick off essentially the remainder of the first half. But Deathmaker over to True Rippers, changing up the role here from the Duelist to the Killjoy, grabbing themselves, I guess, a little bit of a consolation prize at the end of the day for this one, because this is, you know, their series done for the day. We'll see them against their next opponents throughout the course of the next 2 days. But you know, for their opponents that they will eventually play against, there's now a lot more substance that goes into that series because they've seen what True Rippers have come out with. I think there needs to be a little bit more respect given to True Rippers now as well, because they did push Genji in.
Yeah, push them to the wire.
The limit.
Actually farther than anybody would have expected them, right? Picked off a map, came up to overtime, almost won the series as well. It could have been in any moment of those last 6, 7 rounds, but unfortunately, True Rippers have to now deal with the consequences of their own efforts. Now they go up against Foot in the next game that they're going to be playing. That is going to be tomorrow. And that's going to be an even more of a challenge because they have quite the more experience of playing on these international stages a lot more. So I am expecting True Rippers, Foot to come in with a lot more preparation than they were probably expecting, because if they're watching, if they have watched this match, and I'm pretty sure they will know that True Rippers are not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, I mean, I'll swing it the other way for Genji. I think that they're going to have to put in a little bit more research towards the next series of their own as well. You know, they've figured out here what works. I think it's important for Karen that last map was a really good showing for him as well, getting into the mix, getting a lot more work done on the scoreboard as well, because you'll look at the previous 2 maps and it's a new role for him coming into this new team as well. First time in this kind of environment, so to be able to now have that experience going into the next series, I think that's going to be really important. And just for Genji as a whole, now they have got this series done and dusted, they can kind of forget about it going into the next series to put their focus on getting the top of this group to get to the grand final.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we're having a look at Genji's main man here, Texture, he started off pretty slow, of course, on game 1, 13 kills for him, but then the pickup instantly after on Ascent, and this, of course, last map of Haven has been brilliant. He did have quite the impact on Ascent, and I think that's where his team kind of picked up on his own momentum. He kind of shifted the energy for them, and just the ridiculous first blood percentage for the second map, 31%. He was absolutely balling there, but in the final game, he needed his team to step up a little bit more because True Rippers were running away with it, and that's where Munchkin's Viper finally had a lot of value.
Yeah, and just the setups as well coming in towards that last map for Genji, able to put Texture on a bit of a pedestal, let him dance around with that operator, making sure that those lines are held. You know, you look to those rounds where it's a pretty dry seaside run to come through from True Rippers. All he's doing is posting up, getting a kill, getting a second one as well, and you're shutting down the main force. You know, when you're taking out Aryu, for example, as the second player over at C Long, you're putting it into a 5v3. Round's essentially done, and in that moment as well, the map nearly done there and then, because Genji are finding all the momentum. There's no way to shut down Texture at that point in time. He's just got contingency plans with his teammates bailing him out as well. So when you're looking for a player to put up for your roster, more often than not it's a duelist, and Genji did quite phenomenally to put Texture in the spotlight in those scenarios.
Absolutely, and it's a good thing for them. You know, they kind of have shown that they can move with the flow and adapt to their opponent. That's what they've done in this game as well. They came into this, like Lakia said as well, right? They came into this expecting a 2-0 because they thought they were a pretty good team, and yes, they are a good team on paper, clearly, but the minute they stepped foot onto that stage, they absolutely came into this game and tossed Genji aside, right? So True Rippers, they made sure that they made them feel the gravity of this location of their hometown. Just to mention, ladies and gentlemen, I think T-Bone and Zeref, we've got 2 creators who are they playing? Okay, they're playing around here. I'm pretty sure they're going to be in one of the stalls here. If you want to give if they're going to play a community tournament, if you're going to go and meet them, play against them, T-Bone and Zeref are going to be playing around the venue. So if you're here, go ahead, meet your favorite creators. But talking about the game again, I am a little bit excited for what's about to come.
Yeah, I mean, the next series is going to be a good one as well. For the teams that we just had here, Gen.G and TR, I think it's time for them to have a little bit of a relaxation time, have reflection onto the series as well for Gen.G. You know, full focus onto the next opponents. The same can be said for True Rippers. When we get into those next series as well, you know, there's always going to be a possibility of a tiebreaker if everyone can get a victory, because now that we've seen what we've seen from True Rippers, I'm not going to completely deny the fact that we could get a tiebreaker scenario and then it's a little bit closer, so that would be a really interesting thing. I mean, both groups with the caliber of teams and players that we've got here, that's going to be a very possible thing. Yeah, a lot of research to be done from these teams, a lot of good moments from a bunch of these players as well, you know, highlights and everything that you can look back onto quite favorably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, you know, these teams now are going to go back, get some good rest, and, you know, figure out how are they going to go ahead with their next game, because True Rippers, this is do or die. They're going to have to hope that Gen.G lose to Foot and they are able to beat them, because then that's the only possibility they're going to be able to actually step foot into having a chance at fighting for the grand final.
Yeah, and absolutely, that grand final is what everybody is looking forward to. But coming up next, of course, we've got another series for the day. We're not done just yet. Global Esports, I think that is going to get the eye of the crowd here in India, taking on Team Vitality. So make sure if you want to check it out, you don't go too far away.
I don't think we're going far away at all.
I don't think we're going far away at all. No.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. All right, yeah, but of course, Global and Vitality, two big names, of course, two histories involved, of course, and two brand new rosters, right? So a team that's come up fresh off the slate again, same like Gen.G, Lightning Fast the only one to stay by, and Vitality have gotten a little bit more firepower, you would say.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting a little bit too in towards the next series, so before we get to that, we have to go over to a break. So this time, for real, don't go too far.
Staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. We got this.
Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
We were chosen. Watch everything we work for, fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end of the year.
still streaming.
Sup my people, my cuties, my babies, what's up? लगता है 12 बजे तक चलेगा। अब नहीं नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, 12 बजे तक नहीं चलेगा, ऐसा भी नहीं है। You guys ready for match 2? हेल्प कहा गया, चेंज करने गया है। उन लोग को सेम जर्सी कल पहनना है ना, तो उसमें पसीना नहीं आना है, तो सब लोग प्लेयर लोग कपड़े चेंज करने गए हैं। हेलो जरा कैसे कैसे ऑटोग्राफ दे दो। लो यार ऑटोग्राफ लो। क्या बोला? क्या सक्षम? हाय छोटी। हेलो हाय हाय सक्षम, वेलकम बैक। थैंक यू आयुष। क्या क्या खाया? राइस खाया, स्टीम राइस था, स्टीम राइस खाया और एक चिकन ग्रेवी खाया, बस। रूलिंग नहीं, रॉसी नहीं है प्लेइंग 5 में। ये पोल डालू, पोल Who will win map 1? चालू होएगा तभी डालती हूँ पोल। और बताओ, प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बैठ गए, सारे प्लेयर्स आके बैठ गए हैं और चले भी गए हैं, सेटअप वेटअप कर दिया है सबने। ओ वाइट कलर या सुपरलाइट यूज कर रहे हैं। आई कैरीड द रॉन्ग आई ड्रॉप, मेरे को आई ड्रॉप्स डालने थे। पर्स में से दूसरा लेके आ गई। You had lunch? हाँ? पनीर था ना? पूरा भर के पनीर। तो वो भी था उधर, क्या बोलते हैं वो वाइट कलर का जो मैं लास्ट टाइम खाई थी व्हेन आई वाज सिक। दही राइस, हाँ। ओ पिंकी मिरर में फुल लिपस्टिक बाजी, सेम सेम। अरे लंच अभी, क्योंकि मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रही थी ना, तो मैं वॉच पार्टी के बीच में उठ के थोड़ी जाऊँगी खाने, मैचेस चल रहे थे। अभी थोड़ा सा ब्रेक मिला तो मैं जाके आई। दिस यूनाइटेड डूड. अंके कैम कौन सी मंजिल पर लगा रखा है तुमने? अरे तुम लोग को पीछे देखना था वेन्यू, इसलिए मैं इधर लगाई. आई मीन शागनिक लगाया उधर ऊपर. समीर थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. यू आर अ बेबी फॉर रियल डूड. देखो ना यार, इसको पता ही नहीं बिग डॉग ये यूनाइटेड को कुछ. नहीं चाहिए क्या अभी ऑडियंस? दही राइस वाइट वो. अरे मैं भूल गई थी यार दही राइस. मैच के पहले भी टाइम था. मैच के पहले टाइम नहीं था. हम लोग ऑलरेडी इधर आके बैठे थे और हम बोल रहे थे चलो लाइव करो, लाइव करो, लाइव चालू करो, लाइव चालू करो. हम लोग को 10:30 बजे इधर आने बोला था. आज रील बनाओगी शाकदी के साथ? ब्रेकफास्ट भी नहीं किया था मैंने, इतनी भूख लगी थी मुझे. ब्लॉग आएगा. यस यस ब्लॉग आएगा. मैं भी चिकन फ्राइज खाया जस्ट. वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस. और कुछ फूड के साथ. भूपेंद्र जोगी अच्छा खासा खाती हूँ मैं. उस दिन मैंने 2 डोसा खाए थे, समझ रहे हो? 2 डोसा. स्नीक पीक ऑफ व्लॉग एनी स्पॉइलर? नहीं कुछ स्पॉइलर नहीं है, चिल्ली है बस, अपना ही मस्ती है. यस यस कुछ 2 टीम है. दो डोसा तो मेरे स्टमक को वार्म अप के लिए देता हूँ, ठीक है? मेरे लिए वो फुल अप है, फिल अप हो जाता है 2 डोसा में. थैंक यू सजन. वेयर इज द वेन्यू दो? इट्स इन बैंगलोर मैनफो कन्वेंशन सेंटर. यू गाइस आर फ्री टू कम इफ यू वांट. नहीं 6 टीम है. तनुज बैन बैन खाओगे? बैन. मैं एक खाता और उसका बुरा बोल के दूसरा फ्री में खाता हूँ क्या? यार मुझे ना एक आफ्टरनून नैप चाहिए, मजा आ जाएगा. हेल्प आएगा. हाँ उन लोग टीआर वाले सारे कपड़े चेंज करने गए हैं. देन दे आर कमिंग बैक. कम. जस्ट चैटिंग. आई एम फिटिंग. व्हाट्सएप यो. ज़ेरिफ ने करना है इवनिंग में आफ्टरनून नैप. यार 1 नैप तो मैं भी डिजर्व करती हूँ. EMI स्पोर्ट्स कोड.
ये दुख जो है कभी खत्म नहीं होता.
He is the financer of team. Finance head. क्या टेक्निकली गेमर? कुछ समझ में नहीं आया. इन्वेस्टर. यस इन्वेस्टर. थैंक यू बॉय. थैंक यू. Anna looking handsome yo. He's saying you're looking handsome. अभी आपके बारे में सोच रहा था. क्या सोच रहा था बता? ये हु क्यों हो रहा है?
हो EMI.
अभी आ रहे सब लोग वापस आ रहे हैं, मैंने सबको बोला हुआ है एक एक करके मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आना है सबको, पूरे टीआर वालों में से। शाग्निक को मैंने ऑर्डर दिया है, शाग्निक तो परमानेंट इधर बैठे रहने वाला है, डीएम भी बोला आएगा। सब लोग कपड़े बदलने गए हैं, कल सेम पहनना है उनको। थैंक यू तांजिम। नहीं शौमिक, कल उनका मैच है फुट के अगेंस्ट। थैंक यू अतुल्य, थैंक यू। नहीं हिमांशु, अभी वी नीड हाँ, मैंने कुछ तो अभी मैच किया है, मेरे दिमाग में बहुत अच्छा मैच किया है, बहुत इंसेन क्रेजी मैच कर लिया मैंने अपने दिमाग में। मुझे पता है व्हाट वी नीड, आई नो व्हाट वी नीड। क्रेजी मैथमेटिक्स किया है मैंने। 3 मिनट का टाइमर लगाया हुआ है गाइस, आ रहा है। कल अपने को जीतना है, कल जीतेंगे, कल जीतेंगे। इधर जरा 15 का स्क्वायर बताना। What did you eat? I had rice and chicken. मैं मेरी मैच नहीं बताऊंगी, लेकिन मैंने बहुत अच्छा मैच लगाया। कल मैच है 12:30 अगेन, सारे मतलब आज भी 12:30 का ही प्लान था।
Also 12:30, but it started at 4 o'clock.
प्लान था 12:30 का, प्लान था, सब लोग आ गए थे, सब रेडी था। कल भी सब रेडी रहेंगे, 12:30 वी विल स्टार्ट। कल T-Bone's doing a watch party tomorrow.
T-Bone is doing?
Yeah, today me and Binks, tomorrow Zarif and T-Bone I think. Same यहीं पे। Then we will sit side में, yeah. इधर 2 ही सेटअप है, दोनों हमारे ही सेटअप है, लोग सिर्फ यहाँ वहाँ हो रहे हैं बस।
जल्दी खत्म करो रे, जाना है।
जल्दी चालू करो पहले तो।
सेशन है।
मेरे को और पिंकी को लगा था 12:30 बजे चालू होगा, ठीक है, 7 बजे तक खत्म होगा।
सेशन है।
हम लोग मॉल जाएंगे, फुल मॉल घूमेंगे। We had plans.
रात का सेशन के बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ, यहाँ पे स्पेंडिंग का सेशन के बारे में बात चल रही है।
हमने प्लान बनाए थे, अभी तो चालू भी नहीं हुआ है। लेकिन दूसरा, हाय शलक, थैंक यू, हाउ आर यू? शलक कम फास्ट।
लैन में कब देखने हैं, बहुत बार देख लिया मैंने, बहुत बार देख।
Zarif gone, Zarif busy right now with T-Bone. They are doing important work. Did Anna bring Ferrari to venue? Did you bring Ferrari? No, he didn't bring Ferrari. हाँ?
होटल में पार्क कर।
No, I think they are playing deathmatch, no?
हाँ, TDM खेल रहे हैं।
हाँ, ऑडियंस के साथ उन लोग deathmatch खेल रहे हैं।
4 audience, 1+4 audience।
Zarif वर्सेस T-Bone, Zarif में 4 बंदे ऑडियंस से, T-Bone में 4 बंदे ऑडियंस से, वो चल रहा है। Miss Middle 16, see you soon. खेलेंगे कल देव, खेलेंगे। अच्छा शो मैच खेल रहा है? नहीं शो मैच नहीं है, जस्ट कम्युनिटी एक्टिविटी, यहाँ पे ही है वो ब्रॉडकास्ट नहीं होगा। फाटू नहीं आया क्या? नहीं, फाटू परसों। पता नहीं कैसे हमारे सारे आफ्टर पार्टी फर्स्ट डे पे हो जाते हैं।
First day always party.
안녕하세요.
Tomorrow morning we have to go Rameshwaram.
하고요.
हाँ टुमारो?
Tomorrow morning Rameshwaram cafe.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 발로란트 팀에서 활동하고 있는 메테오 김태호라고 합니다.
Hi, my name is Eric. I'm the manager
네,
오.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 발로란트 팀에서 타격대를 맡고 있는 텍스처 김나라입니다. 안녕하세요. 젠지 발로란트에서 활동하고 있는 라키하고요. 역할은 이니시에이터가
안녕하세요. 젠지 발로란트 팀에서 코치를 맡고 있는 HSK라고 합니다.
मैं वही सोची ये बातें कहाँ से आ रही है, कौन बात कर रहा है पीछे. मुझे लगा माइक लीक हो रहा है किसी का. वो बीच में उनका ये है ना ट्रांसलेटर. Yes, yes, Abhinav. Yes, yes. Yeah, they do, Dev. They do. और फिर क्या करे?
साल के बाद बेच लेंगे, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। Their contract is only for 4 years guys. 1 साल हो गया, 3 साल वेट करो, एक टीम मिल जाएगा खरीद.
되게 이뻐서
कोच कौन है इनका? राइट साइड वाला.
I was a little bit worried because
ये बीच वाला कोच है ना?
बीच वाला ट्रांसलेटर है. राइट में कोच है.
He is spending money guys.
Here also translator was there whole time.
मेरे को बात करने के लिए भी ट्रांसलेटर चाहिए फिर.
हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं.
दूसरा टीम को खरीदते हैं जिसको इंग्लिश आता है.
Which team are you most looking forward to playing against in Convergence?
저는 일단 무조건 보시긴 해요. 왜냐면은
King is back.
이제 2번 지긴 했어요. 이제 이겨야 돼요. 이제.
for me, it's absolutely fun esports because I played them before.
Prediction गलत हो गई यार, almost.
ओटी तक जाएगा ये तो बोला था, वेरी क्लोज जाएगा ओटी में, बट हम जीतने चाहिए थे.
थोड़ा सा गलत
या
हो गया.
대회에서 일단 감명 깊게 받고 무엇보다 가끔 나오는 미친 샷 그런 게 너무
आंसर समझ नहीं आ रहा, जरा टीम नेम बता देते तो.
For me, it's fun as well because when I watch
King
them,
wise, salute guy.
play on stage, play on screen, like I think they played super well.
मुझे तो क्या हैवी नींद आ रही है.
Absolutely insane game at times. So
저는 오히려 G나 많이 이번에 리베이딩 끝나고 데이터가 아무것도 없어요. G 처음 하는
for me, it's G or Vitality because after their rebuild for both teams, neither team has played in an official yet, so we have no data on them. So it will be exciting to see how they perform.
Describe your playstyle in 3 words. Very, very good.
그래서 빡세고.
단어 3개? 3개요? 풀러.
शेरनी को नींद आ रही है, वो सोने जाएगी. भाई मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रही है, मैं सुबह से जागी हूँ.
클러치.
I want to do nap. एक जगह बनानी चाहिए थी इधर ना सोने के लिए. लेटे रहो बस, खाना खाओ, आधा घंटा सो फिर आओ. स्ट्रीम पे बहुत लोग आ जाते हैं, मैं शाग्नि को बिठा के चले जाती सोने. एंटी भी बैठ जाते. कम्युनिटी स्ट्रीम. बॉटम फ्राइंग अंकिता, एक्सक्यूज मी. कोरियन सैम.
An epic stage and even better and even more epic Indian crowd.
I mean, we have to have a first game as well. So this is quite a high bar to clear for global esports hospitality. I personally can't wait for this one to happen. I think it's going to be a hell of a match. I mean, think the entirety of Convergence, I mean, we've got good games lined up pretty much the whole week, haven't we?
We absolutely do. We absolutely do. For everybody at home watching, this is a full-day endeavor.
चालू करो!
Up until Sunday with epic matches. Up until Saturday, it's all group stages, right? All of the teams trying to play up against each other in their own group, and the victor of each group going into the final. So I hope you guys are in here to enjoy the show. Hope you guys have fun while doing so. And if you do, make sure you let us know on all of the socials, etc. Convergence, for TEC, for Riot. Yeah, just let us know. We'd love to hear more from you. But as you said, Trevor, we've got an awesome match in hand, right? We do. We've got an epic matchup now.
हाँ, is this the same place where Residual का event was held? Yes, yes, same place. Bangalore में सारे event इधर ही होते हैं.
Indian representative, and this one plays in the city as well. It's going to be
मैं तो चुपके कर रही थी यार.
Yeah, and I mean, global esports is the poster boy when it comes.
नहीं यार, understandable है मतलब.
So I'm really looking forward
you know?
to both what the crowd can bring for them.
खाना खाने के बाद राइस खाने के बाद नींद आती है.
Very new roster, I imagine we'll get into that in a bit. And I think given that,
राइस खा के आती है नींद.
very competitive game against True Rippers. So
Anti by prediction बताओ Anti, what do you predict?
It feels like it's a matter of how much prep they've had up until this point. Right? How many fundamentals
दिल में जो बात है वो ये इसमें बोल नहीं सकता.
It seemed like Genji
अंदर का फीलिंग बोल नहीं सकता.
but they did crack the
अच्छा नहीं लगेगा सुनने.
That's what matters.
Let's hear it from our host though.
वो सब छोड़ो मीटअप का बताओ. I think कल होगा.
Thank you very much and welcome back to the stage. We have seen an epic explosive opening here with 3 mapper.
वो देखो ना इधर नीचे यहाँ पे दिखाएगा ना हम लोग IRL एकदम चिपके हुए इधर कैमरा.
Another Indian team, the pride of India, is ready to take the stage alongside a team all the way from Europe. Before we go to that, let's introduce our contenders. But before we go do that, guys, if you guys haven't, please do tag us on your social medias if you guys are watching or if you guys are here as well on ground.
मेरे को tag करो.
Check us out. We have a team deathmatch area.
इसने ट्वीट किया शाग्निक को. रुको देखने दो. इसने शाग्निक को रिप्लाई ट्वीट किया कुछ तो. बता रहा था वो.
Second match of the day. We have India's finest with us here. Everyone, give a round of applause for Global Esports.
फाइनली चालू हो गया. फुल म्यूजिक वीडियो. ए मैं अभी ये सेटअप देख के आई. I just saw that setup.
The crowd is going wild. The fans of Global Esports are going completely bonkers. And with that, we do have another big team coming. The big contenders all the way from Europe. Renewed, refreshed, and revitalized. Let's welcome Team Vitality!
Yeah. I feel you, man. So cute.
And there you have it, guys. The best of India as well as the best of Europe up on stage. Everyone is looking forward to this particular matchup. The story now begins to see which team comes up on top. Let's head over to our analysts to see the story and let's see how it goes in the end.
Woo! What she said.
Definitely well put there,
Sorry.
Tash. Definitely well put. And what an
Sorry,
entrance
sorry.
from both of these teams. Vitality and GE. Vitality on the one hand, you know.
ये भी अभी खाने आया था, पता है हम लोग खाना खा रहे थे, क्रेमर भी उधर ही खा रहा था, just. So it was a lunch break for everyone between both matches.
That's true, but I mean, as we said earlier, even though Menkai isn't here, Skills replacing him. Skills
Why he's not here?
On the roster for a good while now. He's been under both coaches for a while as well, so he's already molded to the playstyle that's required. He's already got familiarity with the rest of his teammates. It's not like they found a random guy who was available.
ये किसके?
Yeah, you know, we found this guy on the street. Apparently said he's gold. I think that's good enough.
Can anyone here play Valorant?
Does anybody here play Valorant?
No, that's how they found Skills.
ये किसका है?
Believe me, have the head-to-head though.
It's restructuring, right? And we talked about restructuring all across the board.
देने के वजह सब कुछ क्या इसने?
Like that. Gen G had a little bit of difficulty adapting. By the end of it, they got it all together.
Yeah, I mean, we thought the first game was going to be the quiet one. So, I mean, the fact that we're ending on globally towards Vitality, both Indian teams get some game time today. Vitality, again, I think your favourite to win the whole tournament is going to be playing as well. I'd like to start with Vitality. I think that, bearing in mind that this is still a very new roster.
मुंह से बड़ा ग्लासेस आ रहे हैं, अन्ना के ग्लासेस मेरे को ऐसे ही होएंगे ना? मत करो, बहुत बेकार लग रही हो। उसका वो कम्युनिटी वाला चल रहा है।
Hello, Manan.
And I would go as far as to say, I mean, we saw Gen G.
Hello, guys.
I would argue it took him a while to get comfortable just on a game of Valorant.
Yeah, it does. But I guess this restructuring.
इसको राइस से नींद नहीं आ रही भाई, मुझे तो बहुत नींद आ रही राइस खा के।
On one hand, yeah, okay, we talked about a little bit about Vitality. We touched on it. We can touch a little bit on global esports as well in regards that they 100% change mentality on how they're going to.
Where is T-Bone? कम्युनिटी मैच चल रहा है उसका भी।
यार EMI स्पोर्ट्स मेरे हाथ में नहीं है, अन्ना अगर बोलेंगे तो ज्वाइन कर पाऊंगा।
अन्ना, will you take anti in EMI esports? We are all welcome there.
Yeah, why not? They've gone for the switch.
Sid परसों आ रहा है।
So I'm very much looking forward to seeing how they're going to perform there. Of course, take a look at the roster. Skills, lightning fast, Russ, Holby.
Oh, मैं Blaze King के मुंह पे हूँ।
Now,
sorry, Blaze King.
And Holby are two players who we've seen quite a bit of over in our
Guess करो कैसे दिखता है?
Of course, Russ previously with Guilds, Holby who's played on every Valorant East United team there is. It's nice to see both of them finally getting an opportunity.
Yeah,
मैं Blaze King हूँ।
I mean, everybody's been looking at these players, kind of considering when are they going to make the step up to Tier 1. There's a lot of talent in the EMEA, so I'm glad they found some space in global, right? And for Russ, this is his second home, right? He's a dual nationality player, so able to now play in
Duelist.
that is something that he really does.
Duelist, bro, 2020.
Of course, they'll take a look at their opponents. And of course, their opponents.
मैं IGL बनूँगी। I volunteer as IGL.
I can only imagine what they're going to be like in game. But if you're Vitality,
I volunteer.
Remember, you've also got a new roster. You've got a young roster, so you're going to be listening to this.
Let's go, let's go.
How do you observe that? How do you lead that?
And that's going to be a difference from them, right? Because on the
मैं तो मैच हो रही हूँ black black.
used to the Golden Hornets, just shouting out their names, la 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 la, Vitali. They don't have that anymore. No one, everybody in this arena is going to be shouting for GE. And you know, okay, obviously you've got the same Lithuanian players, Destrian and Sender.
अच्छा मैंने appropriate pose किया ऐसे.
But this, you know, I feel like Kicks, Run and Safe are such a really important addition to this, right? Okay, maybe there's a few difficulties in regard to who plays what role.
पवन कल.
There's a nice blend.
हवा की तरह उड़ जा पवन चैट से मेरे. मैं मतलब हवा की तरह उड़ जा मेरे चैट से पवन है ना वो.
I think it's the perfect sort of situation for these guys to shine and probably one of.
Hello Samir.
I imagine both of us want to talk about one of these new rosters.
आप रहने दे VCT नहीं जीतना अच्छा ठीक है तो मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन पे फोकस करती हूँ.
I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all.
Sorry, he's been insane.
You robbed.
In Tier 2 of the Northern European League and he's completely smashed it. Time and time again. No matter who he's playing, he's top ranking server, and every time he stands out. He hasn't really been in a position in a team that can challenge for those titles, but he skipped all that. He skipped all that. He's straight away into VCT and he gets.
अरे यार कर्सर कैसे आ रहा है उस पे मुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
Runner, the Macedonian heat has been absolutely incredible, and that's just been once again Valorant East United. He's been top ranked.
Let's go maps देखेंगे maps. Woo.
Should give you an idea as to how good this guy is. But in order for there to be a battle, there must be a battlefield. Let's see where our maps are going to take us. Now, of course,
Oh Mohammed, yes, that is the spirit.
I'm expecting us to see sort of fairly
आज हमें bind नहीं दिख रहा.
fairly easy to understand maps like your Ascents, like your Havens, maybe your
अरे यार
Sunsets if both
मैं एनालिस्ट हूँ इधर हूँ.
Lotus be gone.
You meant basic maps and then you went to Sunset.
Here's
It's quite the skip.
Sunset is actually quite simple once you understand the premise and sort of piece it together.
That's where you've got to consider that. For me, I haven't figured out Sunset.
जल्दी दिखाओ.
Alright, let's see where we're
Sunset देखने मिलेगा. Yes.
I can read the future. Can I have a round of applause for Kremer, please? Round of applause for Kremer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, Sunset, our first map.
The Indian crowd's got your back. Always.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, what's the next one then? What can you predict for the next one?
Ascent.
Ascent.
Actually, I'm scared. I'm scared it may not be Ascent. Second Haven.
Okay.
Headphone थोड़ी चाहिए.
The previous matchup was Lotus, Ascent, and Haven.
Yes.
And that's all pretty much quite straightforward, quite simple.
जल्दी दिखाओ.
What we expect in regards to meta, and there's not much to play around. I feel for Ascent, there's a lot of different ideas and of how this map could be played.
Breeze pick के.
In my sleep last night, came out of nowhere and said, "You're not prepared for what we've got in store."
Thank you UV, thank you. I wanna see somebody.
Predominantly flex players. It's going to put quite a lot of pressure on, I think, Lightning Fast actually to deliver on that sort of secondary duelist role. A role that would usually take the secondary off.
And they're having a moment.
That guy's got a pair of lungs on him,
All right. Everybody's probably knows where that voice comes from, right?
Yeah,
I've heard of it in countless international events.
Infamous.
अच्छा हम लोग वो साइड बैठे हैं. तो ये साइड बैठी है जी. अच्छा मुझे लगा ऑडियंस वो साइड बैठ गई उनकी.
ये साइड पे जो बैठता है वो हारता है.
क्यों?
वैलोरेंट का रूल है.
हाँ. पहले बोलते उस साइड बैठा देते.
So far, we're 2 for 2 in maps that we haven't seen today, and that's quite rare.
We get split.
गया चलो स्प्लिट देखे. तीनों मैप जो पहले में नहीं दिखे वो दिख रहे. अच्छी बात है. अच्छी बात. अरे हट ना यार ये मच्छर कहाँ से आ रहा है.
One or two decent maps that are very commonly played, like your Havens, like your Ascents, sometimes your Lotus as well, and then you would have something else.
चलो ना बैक ऑन ड्यूटी. ओके. वेलकम बैक फुनाइटेड. फाइनली आ गया. अच्छा यार तीनों मैप पहले इसमें नहीं थे वही देखने मिल रहा है. आई लाइक इट. नहीं यार विजडम मेरे को भी चाहिए था. He couldn't make it, no?
I think both teams have a good mixed match of experiences and abilities to play at different types of game. Right? On the one hand, GE, you've got Blazer King, who we've known for his experience in Boom, right? How well he's played in that, the fast-paced tempo, and actually, to be fair, his ability to play against fast-paced tempo.
आप भी खेलो. मैं बोलती हूँ जी वालों को एक स्लॉट मेरे को दे दे. मैं खेलती हूँ.
Right? And he was a spearhead of that effort. And in the meantime, you've got your explosive players, such as Lightning Fast, that can just, show off in any moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really looking forward to this. I think that, especially Sunset, I've found Sunset.
Namaskar, Ankkita, namaskar.
Not played Sunset, but I've coached it a little bit. And Sunset is a very tempo-based map.
अंकिता ये वाला एक्शन में बात कर सकते हो क्या? कौन सा?
You all know that.
Just here and there.
Yeah, I know.
Australian? मैं Australian accent?
Sunset is a tempo-based
Valley girl?
And I think that there's a lot
क्या
of
बोलूं?
creativity when it comes to you have some so
Australian accent कैसे करते हैं?
Take for your outros. You've got some great lineups when you're running breaches.
Omen लेकर operator
I think Main also sees a lot of presence as does Cypher. Agents, often see
Vlog आएगा. Yeah, I'm gonna be vlogging over here. I've been vlogging since yesterday.
It would be nice to see a Gecko.
Once I'm back, the vlogs can get uploaded.
So you believe in Sunset is the highest possibility for us to see Gecko XU?
No, absolutely not. No one's going to play Gecko.
No one's going to play Gecko? Horrible. Why not? He's fun.
मुझे चीटी काट रही है क्या?
Hey, look, I know all of these teams, most of them at least, will come into this tournament.
नहीं करूँ.
There's an opportunity for us to gel as players.
I'm very excited to see some Sunset because I like that map and I want to steal somebody else's place because I don't have any of my own.
We're here to gel.
And I want to kill this mosquito.
still the off season. There's still a couple of months until the regular season comes into play. What the teams are working on right
Sky
now,
just said, blinding.
Communicate with each other, how they work off of each other, and you know they're not diving deep into strap modes.
Yeah, absolutely. You talk about it being a gelling tournament. For Kicks, this is his first Tier 1 match. Yeah, that is true. The Tier 1 debut.
Blinding. उतना आता मेरे को. Vlog post करो अरे. हाँ भाई post कर दो. नहीं edit नहीं करना होता क्या? कान गया मेरा. Cheers mate. Healing over here. That is my accent. ए heal no है तो ठीक ही बोलती हूँ यार मैं. कितने टाइम में चालू होगा? बस अभी होगा चालू. रहने दो भाई. वाह यार. मेरा टैलेंट तुम लोग अप्रिशिएट नहीं कर रहे. हाँ ना. Get the fuck out. I mean get out.
You've got a very unorthodox mobility roster. You've gone from 5 duelists to 5 flex. There's definitely going to be some pressure on you to deliver. How do you tackle?
आज आंटी को नींद में भी राइट कान में अंकिता का आवाज आएगा. सच अ नाइटमेयर. लेफ्ट साइड में बैठी हूँ मैं.
Play duelist level and the top level all across the world, you can transition into whatever role. It seems like there's a change of what they value, right? On the one hand, they you know, last year they would value, you know, shooting and it being a gun game, you know.
Wait, is it?
Is it?
There's violence in this game?
Or over being able to flex into different roles.
लेफ्ट कान तो बंद ही हो गया होगा ना. अच्छा अच्छा बात तो सही है.
I think with 5 flex players, you also increase the longevity of the roster.
कल का व्लॉग तो डाल दो. नहीं कल का आज कंटिन्यू हो रहा है और मेरे को व्लॉग अपलोड करना है. कैमरा से कर रही हूँ मैं तो मैं बाद में ही करूँगी. आप राइट में बैठे हो. अरे भाई इन्वर्टेड है कैमरा. मैं लेफ्ट में बैठी हूँ. चालू करो जल्दी. ए चालू करो. बोल दिए हो रहा है. चालू हो रहा है. हाँ थोड़ा चालू होगा फिर हम भी उठेंगे. एनर्जी ड्रिंक एक आप पियो. मैं पानी पीऊंगी. कन्वर्जेंस का पानी.
For global esports, I think this is going to be a step up. I think that the previous iteration of the roster just simply didn't work.
Okay.
The
great players, but
चिकमन लोग सारे ब्लॉग्स आ गए. हाँ.
Exactly. I think this is on paper for me. This has a much.
ज़रूर का क्या उसका कम्युनिटी मैच चल रहा है.
You don't look dependent on players' form. You don't look dependent on.
अंकित आप खड़े नहीं हो. आई थॉट खड़े हुए हो आप. व्हाट अ जोक. हंस रही रुको. बहुत फनी जोक था. हंस लिया मैंने. हाँ एक जोक बनाते रहते हो. तू कौन सा टॉल है? मीटअप पे आया था. मेरे से 2-3 इंच टॉल हो गया सिर्फ. हाँ कुछ बड़ा फाइट है ने. जितने लोग मीटअप पे आते हो सोच समझ के बोला करो. मैं रिटर्न रोस्ट कर दूंगी. समझे? हेलफ कब आएगा? कपड़े बदलने गए. कितना कपड़े बदलेगा? तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ. तू चुप कर.
Next time, hopefully, Benkai could join us. Unfortunately, that is not the case for this time around. But you know, we get some more action nevertheless. But I do want to hear from the crowd.
I want to hear from the crowd.
Who do you guys favour to win? Is it Vitality or is it Global?
It's a bit close.
It's a bit close.
We're going to head into our rating
Namaste,
selection
Vishwanath.
and we'll see how exactly the map's going to influence agents, and furthermore, whether or not agents going to be influenced by the latter.
All right, I want to see what they're cooking. What are they cooking?
Let's see. It smells delicious.
It's Gecko!
It's Gecko! Gecko actually came
Hey
out.
Gecko!
Oh my word.
Hi! How are you? Guys, look who's here! Thank you. Oh fuck, I didn't even see you. Hello, come sit now. Sit. Enjoy. Yeah, Vitality versus G.
And you're just going to try and fight for the extremities. If not, it's going to be big pressure on mid.
Okay, I think the ideology of the two teams in this particular match is very similar, right? Double controller, you've got the flexibility to pull off a lot of plans throughout the entirety of the round, and also, you know, the scouting information is pretty similar for the Fade and Sky. I think what the main difference obviously is going to be that gecko, like you did say, in comparison to having an extra Sentinel, the Cypher.
What you don't have when bringing out the gecko is you lose all of your flank detection.
Yeah.
So with the Cypher, you can sort of put down a tripwire and just forget about your flank. With Global, there's going to be that sort of creeping paranoia. The longer you take to execute, the longer you leave a position of the map, you're going to have to re-clear it. You can't hold with utility positions you initially take.
Really interesting, I think. Is there one composition you favour over the other, Coach Kramer?
I've got to like the Gecko comp. Okay. You don't ever see Gecko, I think, Global are proud.
Is that purely for memes, or is this Coach Kramer speaking?
Coach Kramer would say fatality.
Okay.
There's no way Gecko works. But that may just be cursing it right then and there. It is. Yeah, I like the sort of the minds behind both these things very interesting. We spoke to the spoke to Salah, fatality. Both of them really interesting thoughts on the game, and so this is like a master level.
My foot.
On the one hand, it feels like, you know, in many circumstances in Valorant matches, the team that is able to catch the opponent off guard, playing against things they haven't really experienced before, is the one that tends to come out on top. Now, is that potentially what Global are going for this one?
Maybe, actually. Bearing in mind that both teams are very new. Okay. They've practiced these maps a lot, for sure.
कल बोलूँगी शागने को ऐसा मार
Because, of course, you need to remember as well, both these teams are in entirely different regions.
मैं सीधा करती हूँ
Global's practice has been against APAC teams, Locality's practice has been against the MMA teams. So suddenly you have this huge difference in just caliber context as well.
Yeah, 100%. So, okay. I know I've got my favourite in this one in regards to tournament vitality, etc. I know we haven't seen the teams play yet. Is there anyone that you think is their greatest contender aside from that we've seen so far?
I think that Vitality probably takes Sunset. Okay. But I think Global take the series 2-1. Because we saw what having the home crowds did for True.
ऐसे कौन हंस सकता है भाई? कुछ अच्छा बोलो तो ना.
Bear in mind that I think it takes 3 Global members to scream down the entire crowd. So, you know, I think Global
doesn't take much, does it?
No, it doesn't. So I really think that Global Esports going to have with the home field advantage. Okay. I think that's going to amount to actually quite a lot here.
Okay. I do believe that the tech pause will continue for a little bit more. Just be patient. Speak around. It's being dealt with.
It's not a big tech pause.
No, I got called that it's 2 minutes, so you're going to have to bear with us.
It's the bitsy tech pause.
For another couple of
cute little things. We like this tech pause.
Convergence चल रहा है आपका बैंगलोर में मैनफो.
एक ही है सेंटर मैनफो कन्वेंशन सेंटर.
Yeah, Brimstone's here. And Sage and Wraith and Jet and Cypher.
तेरा नाम रोते हैं तो दूसरों को कैसे हंसाएगा भाई?
Did you have a concussion?
मेरे जोक में मैं ही हंस रहा हूँ. क्या बोलूँ?
Are they still here? I could go. I'll grab them.
I'll look for a picture. Wraith is still there.
बट नहीं चैट में जो हंसाएगा बोला था एंटी खुद को हंसा एंटी चैट में नहीं है वो काटने मोए चलो मोए ने हंसा दिया गिफ्टेड बेच प्रोडाइटेड क्राउड है रे अच्छा खासा है Hello Vedant, yes.
Rumba.
There's a TDM area, there's an Intel area.
हंसना नहीं है.
Hubs area for PCs. There's all sorts of stuff.
साइड में कौन बैठा है? क्या मेरा बात कर रहा हूँ? मैं इसका भाई हूँ. अंकित.
You get to compete against each other. There's a meet and greets with the teams. We're walking in and out, so you can meet and greet us. Granted, you probably don't want to.
क्राउड में मजे हो रहे हैं. क्राउड एंजॉय कर रही है पीछे देखो ना.
It's not just the stage, so well worth showing up. Well worth coming ahead in, even if you're not here for the full time, just to see what it's all about.
And I think this event generally is
चालू करो.
the pinnacle of Valorant across all the different regions. To engineer
मैसेज डाला ऋतुजा उसको, बोला इधर आ, बहुत हो गया कपड़ा चेंज.
games, because I think the love they have for this game is unrivaled, right? I think, and I think we've received a lot of that love as well.
Yeah, we've been on the privilege. To be honest, it's been like
मेरा भी ड्यूटी ऑन हुआ, मैं देखा नहीं तेरे को. ओहो हो.
Gen Z नहीं है, Gen Z है.
It's no longer a cute tech pause, it's just a little tech pause. It's a tech pause. Well, that was this morning.
NH के बाद जोक चैट से देखो ना यार, चैटे हंसा नहीं पाए तुम लोग.
Hopefully we'll be back in just a moment.
अच्छा समझो तुम्हारी क्रश है यहाँ पे, उसको हंसाओ.
ये बंदे ने बंगाली में कुछ ट्रांसलेट किया है. ये बंगाली है या कुछ और है? मेरा मारा नाकी जाले डूबे ना.
फ्रेंच लग रहा है मेरे को तो.
You've been too busy coaching.
I'm right.
ये बंगाली है पर इसने गलत लिखा है. समझा. नाइस ट्राई ब्रो.
तुम्हारा लिखने का तरीका बड़ा कैजुअल है समीर.
7 करोड़.
समझो तुम्हारी क्रश है तुम्हारे सामने, उसे हंसाने के लिए कुछ बोलो. चलो हंसाओ.
I heard something. And I tested it through. Okay. Everyone in the Twitch chats and the YouTube chats, they're all radiant. Every single one of them.
What's that?
Every single person in the Twitch chats and the YouTube chats, they're all
Hello. Tomorrow we'll do better tomorrow.
इसने जिंक्स किया.
मैंने क्या जिंक्स किया? मैं क्या जिंक्स किया? मैं तो पूरा सपोर्ट दे के आई हूँ.
Everyone's radiant. Exactly.
You're radiant. I know you are.
But they played well. All of them played well.
Exactly. Right. I believe.
नहीं, ऑफेंसिव जोक्स नहीं मारने हैं, अच्छे जोक मारो.
एक मेरे को अच्छा लगा. इन्हीं जोक्स के चलते कभी क्रश गर्लफ्रेंड बन नहीं पाई. स्किल्स बन जा.
Exactly.
ये कौन है?
वत्सल हूँ मैं, वत्सल.
I'm Russ, I'm Nigel and captain.
मैं तो पैर क्यों हिला रही हूँ यार? Why can men never sit still?
Big time assistant coach.
ये लड़के लोग को बैठने में प्रॉब्लम होता है क्या चुपचाप से? पूरा टाइम पैर हिला रहे. देखो सब कुछ ना कुछ करे. देखिए पैर हिला रहा है, ये हाथ में कर रहा है, ये भी. शांति से बैठना नहीं है.
I'll start. I want to play Furia. I've never played a Husky team in official before, so this will be my first time, and I like how they play and stuff, so I'm excited to get into it.
What to say? The same thing. Furia. For me, it's the two games, the first two games which are important, so obviously it's Vitality and Furia.
I think I'm excited to play against Vitality. Because it's a veterans market, so it's definitely nice to have a shot. Nice reward.
अब लग रहा है स्काई की बेटी. वाह. उसका वो मैच नहीं चल रहा कम्युनिटी वाला.
एंडी में फ्रेम में आया ना. आया फ्रेम में आया.
Same here. I'm looking forward to play against every team because I haven't really faced against teams which are from from Asia region. So I'm really excited to play Vitality and Fury.
I hope we get to play the Rivers because that will mean that we won our group and they've also won their group and we get an all-India final.
Lovely. I think I said it like a ton of times already. Poster.
For me at the start it would be Deathmaker himself. So we grew up together and then we kind of inspired me.
Can I tell a joke? Of course, Waterman. Of course. Please go ahead.
JW, back in the
Please.
days. Yeah, I looked up to him. Yeah. Till this day.
तीन है ना Indian.
I think with coaches,
Russ,
coaches that are really good coaches.
Skills, LF.
From Liquid at the time.
3 Indians.
Fnatic, they were both UK. They were having big success. I think they can do it. Why not?
I mean, I didn't really look up too much to people, but I guess young youngster in Finland used to play a lot of CS. Beyond his career now.
Why did the bicycle follow? Because it was too tired. Oh, अरे LF.
Lightning fast.
I've got a good answer in mind, but unfortunately I've forgotten the name of the coach now because you guys are going to have to help me. So obviously the first is Alex from Bibrex. He's one coach that I think has had the courage to kind of take his team in a direction that's different to other teams. I think the courage specifically is important. And the other is the head coach for FET, who's Inge, name I've forgotten. I've been really impressed with them all throughout the year, where they've often met a comp.
मैच कब होगा शुरू? बस बैठ गए सब लोग.
They went from a team that no one had a lot of expectation for in the 3 days as a whole. Kind of, made champions have just been really good across the year, so really respect his outlook. What's his name?
Guys.
Thank you.
वाटरमैन होता है. क्या बोला शाग्निक?
I think it's the key phrases that we have set out for our.
Are you a smoker? Because you look like antidote.
In rounds, like we have certain key phrases which we use for specific situations.
अरे ओमन खेलते हो. एंटी सोवा खेल रहे हो क्या?
Correct bola. People being able to kind of feed that information back to the rest for like making those plans, and just lots of conversation.
एंटी भाई डर गए.
Some boys spoke about is like directly to someone and answer back. So we try and encourage as many mini communications inside the game.
गूगल वाले जोक्स में जितनी हंसी आ रही है वो भी चले जाएगी. क्यों?
रोते भाई किधर गए? रोते हैं. आप रोते हैं लोगों को चले हंसने.
पूछो one question.
Hello, I'm Kix, a player from Team Vitality. Hello, my name is Runner, and I'm also a player from Team Vitality.
Hello.
I shouldn't be a friend anymore. If I can beat one of you, it's bad days.
Maybe on a good day, son. Maybe on a good day. On a good day? On a good day, who would you
आजा भाई. हारा है जीता.
ज़रीफ टी-बोन से हार गया.
Guys, आ गया guys.
I mean, for me, there's an easy option. Don't pick
जी के इंटरव्यू में कितने लोग ब्लैक जीन्स पहने थे बताओ? 4.
Smash runner. Absolutely crap.
कैब के लिए रुका शाग्निक आ रहा है.
I think my teammates are too powerful for me, so I won't beat them. I will just go with the easy option, beat Salah. Go for the 6th player.
I mean, maybe Harry.
I will have to take the down.
इसको इधर भेजो. मैं जा रहा हूँ guys. Bye.
क्या? कौन भगाया?
नावी डैडी बोल रहे मेरे को चले जाने हैं. बीच को बुला रहे. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
वाह.
बाय बाय.
वाह ऐसे करोगे? एक गेस्ट है हमारे पास उसको भी भगा रहे हो? What is this behavior guys? शर्म करो शर्म. दिख रहे और कोई इधर? बोलो एंटी कम बैक. लिखो अभी एंटी कम बैक. आंटी नहीं एंटी. स्विच करो. बोलो तुम लोग पहले चैट में बोलो फिर मैं आंटी को बोलूँगी आने. नावी डैडीज आंटी का सेकंड अकाउंट शायद. आया ज़ैरफ आया.
I actually have a funny story about it.
एंटी जी कम बैक जी बोल रहे. आंटी नहीं एंटी.
For me, it's a long story, but in short, it comes from the word pedestrian.
नहीं यार चैट ने भगा दिया मैं नहीं आऊंगा.
It's safe because I was
टॉप फ्राइगर था टॉप फ्राइगर. ठीक है झूला नहीं था.
So I just
हरा बॉल.
Mine is when I was 10 years old, I stole someone's pro player's Morph account nickname, and I just kept it as that.
Actually a fraud. I don't actually remember how I came up with the name. I think I was trying to think of something that starts like my real name. Same stuff.
और टीबोन.
Please do. Maybe that.
मेरे को अभी नींद आ रही है.
Yeah, I just stole mine. I was like 6 or 7 years old. Saw it in the internet cafe. Someone left his name. I was like, yeah, this is mine now. Did you take anything else?
Huh?
He saw a runner. He was in
Where?
Then I was like,
पूरा दिन मैं ही बैठा था यहाँ पर. ठीक है भागना बम.
big capital R at the end. It was so cool. I never said that. I don't know.
मैंने देख रहा हूँ.
I can say for myself it was NIP Forest. He was playing back then. He was playing 1.6 in CSGO. So pretty much it was my
Huh?
For me, it
Killer match में it was a TDM right? TDM.
He started so young.
Stream का stream होगी after 18.
कल है ना तेरा?
हाँ कल तो watch party.
कल स्ट्रीम कर रहा है वॉच पार्टी. हाँ.
How I look like him exactly.
हाँ शाम दोपहर को लेट चालू हुआ था. सच में हाँ सच्ची टीबोन से हार गया है.
get right there. You want to see it, that's how the Valor is bombing.
For me, yeah, it's an NIP roster. Like they're streaking land and wins everything. I wouldn't say like one player, just the whole team.
बैठा इधर बाजू में चेयर लगा के. चालू रहा है.
But not for long, unfortunately. The issues do seem to
नहीं.
pursue in regards to, I believe, peripherals.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो उधर पीछे खड़े करे सब. इधर उधर जाओ. हाँ हेडफोन पहना हेडफोन पहना. हाँ एजेंट लॉक हो गया एजेंट लॉक हो गया लॉक हो गया लॉक हो गया. फाइनली चालू हो रहा है. यस.
Anyway, we're throwing to a break.
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो. क्या खाया? क्या? जूस खाया इसने.
Hello, this is Shravan. My Indian name is Techno and I play for Team Tour.
मैं आ रही हूँ.
पूरा फोकस कर रहा है. डाटा क्या मैच के पहले तूने कुछ बोला ना इसको.
किसको?
शाग्निक को मुंह देख उसका.
Hi, my name is Philip.
ये शूट के टाइम है क्या?
1v1.
मुझसे पूछो. आई कैन रेक टेक्नो. मारा था उसको प्रीमियर में 1v1 में. आएगा मेरे साथ आएगा. जूस खाया बंगाली थिंग्स. हाँ सी ना जज बंगाली थिंग्स. मोस्ट अंडररेटेड प्लेयर इन द टीम अकॉर्डिंग टू मी इज हेल्डेफ ओनली.
I think Techno when it comes to experience. Yes, there is.
आर्यू चश्मे में कितना डल टिक रहा है. नो ही इज छोटू. छोटू आर्यू.
The same actually. I think I'm really excited to play against franchise teams.
any team works. So yeah, really excited.
For me, it would be G. I mean, personally, foot, stats-wise.
Passive movement and less experience.
Chaotic, aggressive.
Confused. Confused with the team and a bit of experience.
एम पे खेलता है डीएम बस और कुछ नहीं सिर्फ एम.
Confused with the team and
Why is he replaying? I don't want to see confused with the team twice. What you did, Shagnik?
For me, it's calm, collected, and boring.
both of our shooters can.
Come sit. I was forwarding things.
You know what you look like? Who you look like? You remember? Have you watched Chandni Chowk to China? इसमें दीपिका पादुकोण जब ऐसा आती है पूरा वो करके.
कल आया कल नया फोन दिए मेरे को एप्पल वाले. Yes. Without cover it looks so thin, no?
I don't know how I got it.
This color looks nice, यार.
White one.
Blue वाला है ना?
ऐसे करके 360 घुमा दी मेरे फोन को एक्लेयर्स.
Conquer for immortal. I went immortal today morning.
Really? I haven't played in 2 days. 3 days.
कल मैं सुबह से दिन रात तक फिर बहुत बुखार आ गया था. First left till like 9 PM. 9 PM मुझे तो रात से सोती. सुबह तक ग्राइंड की मैं.
मैं सो जाती. देख रहे हो डिफरेंस देख रहे हो. मैं 9 बजे उठ के भी सो जाती 12 बजे.
वहाँ से एक वर्ड
वैसे कल सोगी कि मैं 10 घंटे तो सो गई. यूजुअली 4-5 घंटे सोती हूँ.
Hello Claire, how's the use?
The year I was born in, right? 2005 I was born.
अब बता आर्यन, how's the use?
For me, I think it was one of my best friends. He recommended me that.
I saw your Insta story. I posted that as well.
For me, I was in college that time. I just play competitively.
Esports कब से?
अंकी पंजा कौन जीतेगा? अंकी has hidden power that you guys don't know about.
या अब भी सैरफ को मारा था मैंने.
सैरफ को शाम को अभी तक रो रहा है वो उधर बैठ के.
हाँ ना, देखो कॉर्नर में दुखी है दुखी.
So I literally just went to Google.
देखा सैरफ वहाँ से क्लैश को धमकी दे रहा. मैं बोली थी ना तेरे को ही मारेगा मेरे को नहीं.
मारूंगी ना मैं.
चलो चलो झगड़ा चालू करके भाग जाते हैं. Let's go starting. मैं बोली लेट्स गो स्टार्टिंग. ये लोग 15 मिनट का टाइमर डाले.
बच्चे को गाली देते फेस टू फेस मजा आएगा. मैं कहाँ हूँ? बताती हूँ बात.
डिले कितने सेकंड है? कुछ डिले नहीं है. कुछ डिले नहीं है. नो डिले. सेम ओनली आई डिड. ओह फैंसी. ओहो
फुल पैसा देके देखो गाइस, यहाँ पे रन नहीं लगाया.
मुझे डीएम के इन्होंने बताया कि पैसा वापस दो. उन्होंने यहाँ पे कलर नहीं लगाया. आप ना यहाँ से कूद जाओ.
एक्लेयर से बदला लेना है तो बस फ्लाइट में लेके जाओ कहीं वेकेशन पे. Eclairs didn't come to Alibag because she didn't want to take the flight. She missed the event because she didn't want to fly there.
that entire month, okay? So
And also the flight.
मैं मतलब मेरा लगेज रखे बेड पे. उसने मेरा बोर्डिंग पास दिया. नहीं वापस रखो मेरे को मेरा लगेज दो.
बोर्डिंग पास प्रिंट आउट करवा के वापस आई है ये. एयरपोर्ट नहीं, बोर्डिंग पास तक जाके, नॉट लाइक एयरपोर्ट तक गाड़ी पहुंची है बोले भैया रिटर्न ले लो. नो नो नो. Why can her nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Why? She doesn't like heights. So flight and all is like very scary. ये कैम क्वालिटी लो क्यों लग रहा है? ए बेटर हो जा कैम क्वालिटी. फट्टू निकली तो है ना. फरदीन तुमको बोला है यूनाइटेड ने स्पैम ना करे. नहीं, बैंगलोर से तो ऋतुजा वो अकेले आ रही थी ना. यस यस फरदीन, पहचाना मैंने. एक्लेयर्स को कुछ देर पहले चैट में थी, अब इवेंट में है. डज एक्लेयर्स लिव इन बैंगलोर? या शी इज इन बैंगलोर ओनली. एक्लेयर्स इज फ्रॉम बैंगलोर. ओ छुपा रही हूँ. रेड बुल ना, रेड बुल का है ना इधर. Are you sure the matches are today? Yeah, matches have to be today. They don't have a choice. But what are they doing? What are they doing? One player के around 4 बंदे खड़े हैं. What is happening there? Going? Where? अच्छा होटल you are going? लिपस्टिक लगा है इस पे. होटल जा रहे हैं इन लोग. अभी तो आई थी. टिबॉन, you also going? होटल? क्या खा रहा है? सब जा रहे हैं. जा रहे हैं. हाय. या सुबह कहीं तो जा रहे हैं, ब्रेकफास्ट के लिए जा रहे हैं हम लोग. Where's King? King also somewhere here there doing things here there. क्या फैमिली की क्या लग रही हो सैमसन? Come on, Sharknik, jaldi आओ. It didn't start yet. No, we are still waiting. It has not started yet. They're doing something. You guys can see so many people surrounding one PC, right? Something is happening there, and उसकी वजह से it's getting delayed, I think. ये मेरा analysis है as per. ये मेरा detectiveness का, you know, this is what I've come up with as an answer based on all of the evidence that is available around here. Something's gone on. आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहे होगे एक पीसी में. हाँ ना यार, अलग अलग पीसी में देखो, एक एक पी और बढ़ेगा, समझ रहे हो. जाके प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करके आओ जल्दी. आई नो आई वुड फिक्स इट लाइक अ सेकंड. आई एम टेक्निकल अंकिता फॉर अ रीजन. डिटेक्टिवनेस. या डिटेक्टिव बनेंगे. डिटेक्टिव ज़ैनब, एवरीबॉडी लेफ्ट, इज जस्ट मी एंड विंग्स. या नहीं, पोस्टपोन नहीं कर, खेलना तो आज ही है. बुक तो 4 ही दिन क्या है ना इवेंट. मैं राजस्थानी हूँ राजुल. हाय सुदेश, हाउ आर यू? मैं सोच रही हूँ. थैंक यू रितजा. हेल्प किधर है? कैब के लिए रुका था. लेट मी पूछा है मैंने. कौन सा फोनाइटेड? देखना मैं बंगाली लगती हूँ. दिखने में मैं ऑल ओवर द कंट्री से, हर जगह से दिखती हूँ मैं. क्राउड शांत हो गई. क्या करेंगे लोग? पागल जैसे ऐसे चिल्लाते रहेगा. मैच चालू रहेगा तभी चेयर करेंगे ना, ऐसे थोड़ी चिल्लाएंगे. आपका मीटिंग रीड कब था? आई थिंक मेरा कल है, आज नहीं. चौहान तो गुजराती होता है? नहीं नहीं, राजस्थानी. आज कोरियन लग रही हूँ. फिर मुझे एक बात बताओ, सिर्फ कोरियन जैसे बाल रखते हैं क्या? मतलब सब सिर्फ कोरियन ही बोल रहे हैं मुझे. जो लोग डॉल बोल रहे हैं वो तो अंडरस्टैंडेबल है, बिकॉज़ यू नो डॉल्स आर लाइक. बट our says Korean, like do Indian people not keep hair like this? Indian लोग नहीं रखते क्या ऐसा फ्लिक्स आगे? हाँ, मैं इंडियन नहीं लग रही हूँ. कोरियन लोग तो बहुत अलग दिखते ना. Thank you, Shanvi. Thank you. It's called bangs. Yeah. इवेंट का हो रहा है बेंगलोर. अभी 4 लोग और जमा हुए वहाँ पे. इन लोग रखते हैं पर बच्चों के नहीं रहे, एडल्ट्स भी रखते हैं यार छोटे छोटे बाल. ऐश्वर्या की बेटी रखती है. वो तो साधना कट है ना, मतलब वो ज्यादा है. पहले मेरा भी एंटायर चाइल्डहुड मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम वो ही काटता. नहीं, एक पीसी में कुछ तो इशू था. आई डोंट नो. Almost, yeah, Nishant, almost. अभी childhood है. You're always a child for your entire life. मेरे को नहीं पता सिद्धार्थ हम लोग को क्या क्या करना है. अपडेट कर दूंगी मैं, ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाल दूंगी. जैसे आज मेरे को स्ट्रीम करना था तो मैं डाली कि सी यू गाइस ऑन स्ट्रीम. उन लोग बताएंगे कि कौन से दिन क्या करना है. Oh, Bhupinder, so cute. Hi, Millie. Color नहीं क्या? नहीं, I didn't color it. No color, only haircut. इस पीसी पर वैल्यू है क्या कि खेलना चालू कर दूँ? मैं नहा के उनको बोल के रखो दीदी स्टार्ट ना करे अभी. ओके. वाह समीर वाह. इधर भी बहुत ठंडी है. साटका टुक द स्पेक्टेटर वाला टिकट. संडे को फ्री टिकट वाला है. आई थॉट रोज सारी टिकट्स फ्री है. व्हाट इज अ स्पेक्टेटर टिकट? व्हाट कैन यू डू इन दैट? हाँ बे, सारी टिकट फ्री है. And I paid 500 from Book My Show. What did you pay for though? Did it say? $500 है क्या टिकट? आपको कोई मैच है? लास्ट डे पे है हमारा शो मैच एक. थोड़े टाइम में हल्का सा पीछे जाके मस्त स्लीव्स. भाई मैं यही 3 चेयर में सेटल हो जाऊंगी. ओह खाना भी नाइस. हाँ छोड़ के गया वो. हाँ वाटर. I am laugh reacting. नेट नहीं होगा इधर. नेट नहीं होगा. मैं लाफ रिएक्ट कर रही थी. हेलो. Thank you, Virtual. Heart for Zizu. Where is this Zizu? हाँ? कब से Zizu Zizu हो रहा है? Where is Zizu? बातें चालू हुई इसका मतलब मैच चालू होगा. Cơm phải 6 phần. Cơm rồi. Chịu. आ रहा है 1 किलोमीटर. ए ए And that's how I called him fast. इंस्टा शो पे स्क्रीनशॉट डाले बुक माई शो वाले टिकट का. चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ सब लोग टिकट दिखा के. पेड़ वाले सेक्शन में आ जाओ. एक लक लक परदेसी girl, ain't nobody like my desi girl. Who's the hottest girl in the world? My desi girl. Desi girl. I don't think you. हाँ नहीं. एक लक लक परदेसी girl. Yeah, there are seats in the free section also. I'm not sure. I don't even see these many sections. Yes. हम दोबारा आज मैं तो सेम करूँगी as yesterday. I am very very sleepy. This Zarif has gone back to sleep. This is cheating. I am against this cheating. I think Zarif should treat us today. Huh? Yeah, I think Zarif should treat us for betraying us and going early. Why do you have so many spoons and forks? Yes, thank you. हाँ बिंग्स इधर ही है सामने. थैंक यू ध्रुव, थैंक यू. सब्सक्राइब किया, वेरी नाइस. सब सब्सक्राइब करो. शर्ट से आउटफिट, जैकेट. यार सनलाइट में मेरी किसी से फोटो नहीं ली यार, और जब से मैं इधर आई हूँ तब से मैं ये सेक्शन से बाहर नहीं गई. हाँ ए बैठ रे. यू व्हाट प्रॉब्लम, टेल मी. ऐसा क्या प्रॉब्लम है कि उसको 10 जन कब से घेरे हुए ही खड़े. क्या इवेंट कहाँ चल रहा है? मैनफो कन्वेंशन सेंटर. इट्स इन बैंगलोर. टिया प्लेन. टुमारो दे विल डू इवन बेटर. Can somebody please tell me when this is gonna start? पिंक जैकेट कल पिंक पहनने वाली हूँ मैं. वेरी कवाई लुक. थैंक यू क्यूरी. मुझे पूछना है किसी को कि प्रॉब्लम क्या है, हो क्या रहा है, हमें भी बताओ प्रॉब्लम क्या है. प्रॉब्लम क्या है? Sachin, I heard it's a good place for tourism. I might come visit. नॉइस कैंसलेशन हेडफोन काम नहीं कर रहा है. कौन बोला ऐसा? फाटू परसों आ रहा है, नहीं है फाटू उधर। हाउ मच टाइम 1 किलोमीटर? वेयर इज एक्लेयर? आके चले गए वो भी होटल, सब होटल चले गए लगता है। बिंग्स भाई को देख लिया। अरे सिद्धार्थ इज द नॉइज कैंसलेशन हेडफोन। जाओ सिद्धार्थ, अच्छे से चिपक के खड़े रहो। मीटर वगैरह क्या सीन? इधर ही पड़े हम जतिन, जब भी देखो मिल लो। विच होटल? मैं नहीं बताऊंगी। चिपकती तो वो थी। क्या खूब दिखती हो, बड़ी सुंदर। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। लेकिन ये नाम कैसा है? उई उई। हमारे पास भी है डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो, कब से म्यूट है मुझे याद ही नहीं था। दिस लुक्स अमेजिंग, थैंक यू विजय। एक मेंबर गेम्स कर लो इतने टाइम में। अगर तूने दोबारा ये जोक मारा यू विल सी माई फुट। अगर दोबारा तूने ये बोला my foot. क्या? नहीं मैं देखी नहीं, चालू है। ठीक है, सैटरडे को आना, सैटरडे मिलते हैं। आई थिंक मोस्ट ऑफ द क्राउड इज कमिंग सैटरडे ओनली। इन लोग बैठेंगे ना गाइस, जब इन लोग बैठेंगे ना तब चालू होगा। यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है यही पीसी में, तो जब इन लोग हटेंगे ना मतलब प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो गई है, तब चालू होगा। ये दिस पीसी कब से तुम लोग को दिख रहा होगा ना मेरे ऊपर, कब से दिख रहा होगा इन लोग यहाँ पे खड़े, बस इनका ही प्रॉब्लम है। नहीं दिख रहा, कैसे नहीं दिख रहा भाई? इतने सारे लोग हैं यूट्यूब में, इतना जूम का फीचर बनाया हुआ है, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? यस वाइस, हाँ क्योंकि उनके पीसी में प्रॉब्लम है। हाँ जीत गया। 3 बार बोल.
I think I said it like a phone of times already, also.
For me, the style would be that maker himself.
हाँ आओ मिल लो. हम तो इधर ही है. वो चैनल पे आएगा कंटेंट आ रहा है कंटेंट आ रहा है.
Russia and JW, fanatic, back in the day. Yeah, I looked up to, yeah, to this day.
हाँ तू ही अकेला मेंबर सिद्धार्थ. It's still only you. The one and only member of my second channel, Siddharth Patnaik, the craziest of all.
For me, I guess it's Nico and Nico. I really looked up to him. I really like his face.
How much time alone I am? Run no. क्यों? पहुंच गया. There was intro when I meet you on Saturday. Hi, I'm Siddharth Patnaik, one and only member of Just Ankkita, craziest of all. How are you live outside? What do you mean? From a PC. What do you mean how am I live? This is streaming setup. Finally, get your ass over here. Come, Techno, sit. Sit. अंदर आओ ना. अंदर आओ.
गर्मी में क्या पहनेंगे?
मुझे नहीं लग रही यार गर्मी. I'm cool.
हेलो हेलो. क्या वो मैच स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
टेक्निकल इशू चल रहा है. वो देखो ऊपर खड़े लोग. It's Convergence bottle of water. अरे तो आ सकते हो ना तुम इधर. आओ ना. क्या है इससे क्या? अच्छा इस साइड आ जाओ. अच्छा पास
चल के आओ. 2 मिनट बैठने थे शांति से.
मैंने बोला चल के आने. कैब में आ जाते चुपचाप से. मैंने बोला चल के आने. ऐसे कैब वाले को बोलना था ना भैया 1 सेकंड रुकना है सिर्फ. वो ही वापस से जाना है उधर. वहाँ मुंह नहीं खुलता, यहाँ बड़ा नहीं दूंगी। क्यों चाहिए वॉलेट? नहीं दूंगी। हाय
आजा इधर, बुला रहे
आ जाओ। साहिब आएगा एम, साहिब आएगा गेम, साहिब भाई के सर पे कुछ तो लगा हुआ है। कम कम। हाय
अरे बंद कर ले बटन।
साहिब आजकल रील्स को लैब मस्त करते हैं। वी हैव टू मेक रील टुडे। What did I tell you about that word?
Maybe.
What did I tell you? He is banned from saying no, guys. He is banned. If he says no, I will also say no.
To what?
Just to whatever question you ask, I will say no. I will say no to all questions you ask if you say no. He's banned. टॉक्सिक क्या है?
सही बोला आर्या।
चुप।
कोरियन बैग।
लड़की के साथ है? हाँ? कॉटन 4 के स्ट्रीम पे बताओगी। क्लिप करो, एक क्लिप करो। कैमरा ऊपर करो, यहाँ से दिखेगा। रील बनाए गए हम बस। क्या? ए साहब, क्या प्रॉब्लम क्या चल रहा है? तो बिठा दो। टीम स्पीक उड़ गया तो बिठा दो। इतना टाइम लगा उन लोग को टीम स्पीक इंस्टॉल करने।
लोकल वाला वो लोग इवेंट वाले टीम स्पीक दे जो उसमें इशू होगा तो वो लोग कांटेक्ट किए जो लोग ये हो गया वो होगा। ये एस क्यों पहना है?
सेक्सी। गाइस, ये एस इज फॉर सेक्सी। गूगल मीट पे कर लो वॉइस कॉल से। एग्जैक्टली। ए डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है क्या इन लोग के पास? ऑनेस्टली
सब प्रेफर करते हैं प्लेयर्स खेलने के टाइम लिमिट रहता है, किसी को कोई डिस्टर्ब नहीं कर पाएगा, 10 मैसेज नहीं पढ़ने, रुक जाना।
जल्दी जल्दी चेयर खींच लेती हूँ। गए सब होटल चले गए। जेरिफ, एक्लेयर्स, अन्ना, टीबोन। हाँ, एक्लेयर्स तो आते ही चले गई।
अन्ना बोले के चले। ओह समझा।
या यू नो व्हाट आई मीन, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मीटिंग है।
तुमको भी इनवाइटेड है मीटिंग में? सब होटल जाके सो जाना। हेलो मिस ग्लोरी, व्हाट्स अप?
हाँ, एस फॉर एसिटोल के लिए। नहीं, उसके लिए तो रॉकेट होगा ना।
सिस्टम
हेलेफ के राइट हैंड में शॉक डार्ट बनाए, उसको पहले से पता था वो सोवा खेलेगा। He hates you.
Who?
W gamer. Because you lost that 1v1. I didn't see her reply on your Twitter. You said she tweeted back. I didn't see it. But it's okay.
Because it's okay to hate. I wonder how we reached till the third map.
Yeah, how did we reach till that third map? Tell! जवाब दे! ऐसे मत बोला करो. He's doing his best. Tomorrow he will do bestest. Today was best, tomorrow bestest. है ना?
Today was bestest from my mind.
Tomorrow we have to win, no?
Yeah, but tomorrow also bestest. But
Yeah, every day
today was
bestest.
bestest only.
Bestest only, understood. Tomorrow win. Yeah.
Forgot about that. Fuck.
Fuck. I reminded you.
Yeah, you
Now
should have
we'll
reminded
win.
me before the game.
अरे यार तुम मेरे से दूसरे मैप और तीसरे मैप के पहले मिले नहीं.
तुमको आना चाहिए.
मैं गई थी उधर वॉशरूम, तुम नहीं खड़े थे.
ढूंढो.
कहाँ ढूंढूं? मुझे क्या पता तुम कहाँ जाते हो अपने ग्रुप के साथ. ढूंढो. मैं आई थी नीचे वॉशरूम. यू वांट देयर. फिर तुम ऊपर भी नहीं देखते हो वहाँ से. वो ऑफ कोर्स अलाउड नहीं है. बट थोड़ा सा स्निक पिक.
हाँ कुछ जैसे बॉटल फेंक दी थी मेरे ऊपर.
मैं तो बोली थी चिप्स फेंकते हैं इन लोग पे. बट अलाउड नहीं है ना.
तो वो लोग पे फेंको ना, मेरे पे क्यों फेंक रही हो?
वो दूर है. तुम पास कर देते इन गेम. बेस्टेस्ट इज अ वर्ड. या एक अटैक लगा लो शागनिक के ऊपर. अटैक लगाओ तुम पे. सो मैं फाइंड भी करूँगी तुम्हारे इसमें से वो प्ले होएगा आवाज. इधर है शागनिक, इधर है शागनिक. सर पे. और क्या लगाओगे?
खुद जोक्स बोल के खुद जोक्स. अंकिता के मुंह पे शॉक डार्ट मारो. फिर नहीं पड़ी वाला शॉक डार्ट मार सकता है.
मेरे पैर में स्काई का कुत्ता है, वो छोड़ूंगी मैं, समझे ना? वूफ वूफ. एरा. अवदीप, थैंक फॉर द 2 सिंगापुर डॉलर्स. तुम्हारे लिए.
अवरोदीप. क्या बोला तुमने?
अवरदीप.
अवरोदीप. ब्रो.
ब्रो. ब्रोदीप. थैंक यू कार्तिक. अटैक एज ईयर पीस. नहीं कोई लड़के लोग लाइन मारने लगे तो ईयरिंग देख के. डाउट है ना मुझे तुम पे, इसलिए. आई फील लाइक हिम एंड डीएम आर लाइक समटाइम्स.
गुड लुकिंग गाइस चूज कर सकता है. व्हाई डीएम?
डीएम ने किसको चूज किया है?
पता नहीं, कोई हेयर कलर है. ग्रीन. ग्रीनरी चूज किया उसने.
नेचर. हेलो डीएम लाइक्स नेचर. आए क्या? Ankkita, can you please go down and fix the issue? Honestly, I told them just use Discord if TeamSpeak is not there. But no, these people, they are so. But वो बैठ गया, अभी हो गया है फिक्स. फिक्स हो गया है, वो बैठ गया है. सारे प्लेयर्स बैठ गए हैं, सब रेडी है. अब चालू करेंगे. दोनों ब्लैक ड्रेस. हाँ मैंने ब्लैक पहना ना, इसलिए वो चेंज करके आया ब्लैक पहन के. He wants to twin with me. जर्सी में ऐसे करता है. क्या गर्मी लग रही है मुझे इसमें, क्या गर्मी लग रही है. फिर हुडी पहन के आया.
स्वेटशर्ट कितना पतला है, H&M का है. देखो नहीं दूंगा जा.
कल फिर पिंक पहनेगा. मैं तो कल पिंक पहन रही हूँ. पिंक. पिंक पहन रही हूँ कल मैं. क्योंकि मैं वो जैकेट लाई हूँ रेड पहनूं?
मेरा जैकेट मेरे रूम पे है। आज रात को तुम होटल वो साइड आओगी तो ले लेना।
मेरा 4th डे का आउटफिट लाया है शाग्निक। एयर टैग डायमंड रिंग, तो अभी डायमंड रिंग अफोर्ड कर सकते तो उसमें एयर टैग क्यों, उसमें प्रॉपर ट्रैकर नहीं डालूं मैं हिडन। क्यूट मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग क्या के? Anki, you're thinking team is not straight. Yeah, I feel like they have a thing. Because sometimes he prioritizes some people over me.
Like?
Don't make me say names now.
No, take names.
No, I don't want to take. No, I don't want to take names. Hi. जोर से बोलो, जोर से बोलो। जय माता दी। क्या कुछ बोल रहा है वो? अच्छा गेम के लिए नहीं, he hates you because you are sitting next to me like this and he wants to sit next to me.
स्टार्ट हो रहा है, मैं आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट। उस साइड से थोड़ा एक पास राउंड देख रहा हूँ फिर आऊँगा।
क्या देखोगे? कहाँ से?
वो साइड से।
बालकनी से?
हाँ, ताकि इस पे थोड़ा डिले है ना।
इधर भी स्क्रीन है। पैंट MCBJ कर दो माइक का। कितना डिले है भाई?
I'm steering away from the ultimate answer on this one, but if I'm going to go with it, I probably think
चालू 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 चालू, हम में 5 सेकंड पीछे है। चालू क्या कांग्रेचुलेशंस जोकर। जीजू भाग गए। नहीं इधर ही खड़े हैं, उसको डायरेक्ट देखना था। जल्दी जल्दी स्ट्रीप देख लेती हूँ, सेफ का सेटअप भी तो चलाना है। बाय एक नेड लो HP। हेलो हाय हाबिस्कल। जसवंत क्योंकि मेरा फ़ोन नया था और उनसे फिक्स नहीं हो रहा था इसलिए। अरे नाइस। रेड में G है और ब्लू में वाइटैलिटी है।
Click on the screen.
got nothing on them except for maybe a couple of exit frags. Destrian sitting in his spawn. He's hoping that maybe somebody overcommits, but this time is going to be for Vitality to likely discuss about how they're going to adjust to this global side. They've seen them for 2 rounds. What exactly is the approach? It's been extremely aggressive for the first 2 rounds itself. Do they go for that counter aggression? Do they try to maybe make a setup to, you know, get Colby isolated with the Cypher?
Headphone check. Teen HP. Oh. You know the maps? Sunset, Breeze, Split. Next is Breeze. Shagnik's favorite map, Breeze.
And now, Vitality, who've got their full buy. Half armor across the board, by the way. They're going for that Fnatic economy track. But how much speed there's going to be a bit of a fast aim once again. Here goes
4 seconds का delay. 4 seconds. नहीं, not 10 seconds.
Yeah, that is a good flash actually. Colby denied from
flash
further, but a good little boost up force send us in.
Gecko na.
This is a better defense comes from the Vitality this time. Take the distance with these rifles. See what else. All his little buddies around him. Lightning fast, making just the first message player, and he is stuck at the elbow at least.
चारों खड़े उधर.
Find any more. The answer is no. Safe down on
1 HP. Just phantom things. आर्यन पूछ रहा है कोई रेना क्यों नहीं खेलता मैचेस में. सेल्फिश प्लेयर है इसलिए. सेल्फिश प्लेयर है इसलिए मुझे पता था. I knew it.
A good stop from him. His one utility was enough to make Global Esports feel a little uncomfortable, and they lost every degree of where their opponents could be picking from. So far, it's just retake territory at the moment. It's these three players in Vitality and safe. Have to make their merry way over towards the A side now.
अरे थोड़ा फिर भी अरे रे इसका नाम किक्स है.
Probably the most important kill. It's still man advantage for Vitality. Russ does have
अच्छा मारता है. He will kick you. ओ भाई कुछ नहीं दिखा. I love the serious. मेरी मम्मी ने इसको बोल रखा है अगली बार व्लॉग में ऐसा डल दिखाना. एक्साइटमेंट का है, एनर्जी का है. More passion, more energy, more energy.
And they made sure that Kicks was in the right position to take a trade as well. I'm pretty sure that Global Esports probably did not realize that how far out they need to swing out of that.
Hello Rajvardhan, how are you? Mask man बोल रहे हैं मैं irritating हूँ और you just want to chill.
Vitality good
no?
hold of that A side once again. And now Global Esports are spread out thin. They made sure
सामने मेरे को दिख रहा है कैमरा पता है ना.
where exactly is this Vitality team going to be trying to make a bit of an aggressive move. For the moment, it is nowhere, and Global Esports now hoping
Hi, Shanks.
with a little bit of first kick accuracy. That's actually good information coming through from a couple of pops.
तीन दो दिखे.
Playing in the market, rotation starting to come for the Vitality squadron as well over here, but they didn't expect this utility to actually be down for safe. He's going to hold on 2 angles here in case he gets flank from mid, which is pretty open by the way. This camera is there, but it's not currently in use. Now they're heading back towards A, and Kicks is the main guy to try and get some contacts here. Good trailblazer here to get some information, and now they probably have an idea, because I'm pretty sure Runner's going to run.
Hi, Lovis.
Guiding Light didn't actually yell anything. They had to take Trailblazer and just look at the barrage of utility starting up.
कुछ हुआ हम देखेंगे मार्क करके अल्ट डाला
किसी ने और ने मार्क किया होगा
Try and hold it down. They are stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's Russ to try and see if he can clutch it, and no, he can't do it. It's safe, keeping his team alive. Vitality to take the lead. Safe looks
क्या हुआ कुणाल हेलो थैंक यू
that variety of rotation that you playing for the team. Of course, you know, the highest rated player from VCD NBA last season has gotten a wide range of abilities to his utilization. He knows how to play the Jet, he knows how to play the Raze, he knows how to play the Cypher Killer as well. And he's clearly enjoying it in the first game. You know, we're at backstage right now, but we can clearly hear this Vitality shouting at every round they win. And they're in the zone, man. They don't feel pressure.
No, not whatsoever. Of course, you know, they had been sitting by the sideline waiting to get in.
Hello Siddesh how are you
But yeah, fingers crossed, touch wood, do all of the things to pray that it doesn't happen.
मैं आयरन लाग बंद कर रही हूँ इन लोग इन गेम फ्लैश कर रहे तो because I don't want to get place
Yeah, and that's probably going to be for a bit of a retake scenario because as you can see, they've pretty much left it be in the hands of Cinder, and that might be a little problematic because there goes Global Esports actually going to try and push him down. Lizard King's been left alone to lurk towards mid, but what he doesn't know, there's a camera right above his head. Global Esports for the moment, he probably for a B split. I'm not quite sure what skills is still trying to do on A. Maybe it could be a fake, but a lot of utility being dumped.
3 जने हैं B साइड पे उधर ही जा रहे हैं
What a shot from Polby. That's kind of ridiculous. You've got to remember that there's no Cypher or no Viper utility really over in the B side. Vitality squad.
कैमरा ही दिख रहा है Now they know. एक साइड पे Now they know. Oh bhai, smoke में दो plant बच्चा मार दिया oh भाई देखो के बच्चा उड़ा दिया
Yeah, they're going to get away from this.
Wingman.
They cannot plan, they can't test that spike. It's over.
They are saving.
One of the hardest things as well when you try to go into a site you haven't sniffed out where any of the Cypher utility is. You've also got the
Hello किधर गया सुसु
Yep, snake bites. You cannot do that. You'll be dead. Right. You got to give credit for credit is due. Vitality gets the job.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the game plan was in that, round because they went for that, heavy B push. They had the spike with them there as well, right? And Skills was lurking outside of A, and he was trying to I'm not quite sure if he was supposed to get in the lurk so that Lightning Fast could teleport, use the shadows and get there. But it was kind of, half played because they were giving out so much sound towards that B side. The bomb almost got there. Colby got the first pick, and then suddenly comes the call of rotation. They go all the way, but by the time they could reach there, Vitality already have the full cavalry of defense waiting.
Yo sis hello अमन बस बढ़िया यार बढ़िया तुम बताओ who do you support in these two या फिर like overall who am I supporting हाँ सब अपना लेके आते हैं आर्यन Hyperskull no idea consistency is key hello pirate how are you ये ओ क्या अच्छा टाइपो था obviously आदित न्यू ईयर कब क्या कल ही मैंने हैकट किया overall TR of course
High risk and high reward, but of course if you don't find an exit strategy on that risk, you do get shut down, and that's what happens.
लॉग आएगा yes मैं एक बार घर आऊँगी ना उसके बाद लॉग आएगा because मेरा सब फुटेज ऑल अपलोड करना है मेरे को Hello Asta, thank you so much. By the way, कहाँ हो? I'm in Bangalore.
more mid, and I like this approach that they're finally going in to see something new, but the camera safe is still there as well. Vitality of just everything.
नहीं ज़ेरिफ कल करने वाला है आज ज़ेरिफ is not here, he's left already. ओ उनको पीछे से देख लिया कैमरा में. अरे
Lightning fast takes him down, but Desperate to cover him up. One for him. He gets blinded out. Two for him. Three for them speaking, and that's Lightning fast the second. They're all coming into it. There are weapons down. There are weapons pilfered. Towards the side of Boba, the push is on.
Shanks को कोई आइडिया नहीं है.
Something back with kicks right now, and they do it nicely, don't they? Defuse to come on through, and I got
क्योंकि वो रनर है. तो सेंडर कैसे मारेगा? वो सेंड करेगा रनर को. ये देखो अरे नहीं दिखाया वो जो मेरे को दिखाना था. वो उधर स्प्रे कर रहा था वाइपर वॉल के थ्रू और इधर ही एक बंदा खड़ा था सेफ के बाजू में, वो देखा ही नहीं. खड़ा था मतलब तुम इधर स्प्रे कर रहे हो, इधर ही बंदा खड़ा है. Little homie, I got one. Oh! वो रेस में अच्छा मस्त दो मारा. क्या शुभम कौन सा हेयरस्टाइल? हेलिफ से पूछो शैंक्स को ई स्पोर्ट्स ज्वाइन करना है, कैसे कर सकता है? ओपन टूर्नामेंट्स खेल के लोगों के नज़र में आओ अपने परफॉर्मेंस दिखा के. हाँ मेरी भी टीम है, तुम लोग जानते नहीं हो, अंडर एस्टिमेट मत करो मुझे.
Runner takes one, Safe gets one another, and now one after the other. Global Esports keep falling down. They're tumbling like blocks. Oh boy. Lance is up though. Skills has the pit activated. Last player.
Phantom.
4K. Go with that. Just tough positions. Skills to be. He has something ambitious. Unfortunately, shut down by center. There is the half at least good for Vitality right now. The defensive side is looking like yeah, there's nothing that Global are able to do that's actually breaking out this defense. And Vitality, the best thing that they're actually doing is switching out on their positions every round. They've got Save playing on B.
Shanks में से जवाब मैंने ही दिया है हाँ, just saying.
He's got Runner with him a couple of times. Kicks is making sure that he's keeping information tabs on every part of the map, flashing out towards mid, flashing out towards B main. So this Vitality team is well prepared, clearly. Very prepared on holding these sites as well. Either pushing A main, pushing B main, expecting GE to be going in these extremities as well. Because
how did you come up with strats without a coach? Abhin, I was asking.
Hard. That's why it's hard for me to focus on shooting. Because I've been doing 2 jobs, coach plus IGL. उसमें भी गाली दे दी, पता भी नहीं. कोच रहता तो इजी होता मेरे लिए. मेरे को सिर्फ एक कॉल बोलना पड़ता है, सबको पता है क्या करना पड़ता है. और मेरे को कॉल बनाना पड़ता है, सबको समझाना पड़ता है, सबको याद दिलाना पड़ता है. मेरी भूल भी जाती है.
again, the first one's gone down. Skills, he's expecting another. He knows one's close by. But does he get one more? No, he doesn't. The wide peak from Runner, and Destrian finds one as well. And down goes the Viper Spin as Destrian is making sure that this B side is a fortress for himself.
तो ट्रांजिशन थोड़ा टफ है मैं भी ट्रांजिशन में हूँ तो अच्छा लग रहा है
Yeah, he's liking IGLing, but it's new for him too. But it's good, I like it. Is LF IGL? Yeah.
Finding a little bit of that, early pick. Safe, maybe a little too aggressive there. Tried a little bit too aggressively.
मैं कोच हूँ, मैं तुम्हारी क्यों सुनूँ? तुम मेरी सुनोगे? इसलिए मैं कोच नहीं हूँ. And he's asking, gameplay was very different from general. So what changes were made in practices?
We didn't do anything. It was just me calling and everyone shooting.
Yeah, they shot, he spoke.
Everyone was playing good. There was nothing changed. It's about the confidence. Everyone was confident.
Yeah.
We knew we had nothing to lose. But
Yeah.
we wanted to win, of course.
Yeah,
but
of course.
We had nothing to lose. And we played everyone. All of my players, all of the players played really good. And we are really proud of everyone.
I'm also very proud of everyone. All 5. Ah! I'm proud of all players. And tomorrow we will do even better.
People asking, we want old G versus VLT Helef aim back.
Russ is going to be able to, take a little bit of
times change, players evolve. Now there will be better players.
Not sure how much Vitality would buy into this because they've actually left that A side on
new Helef.
How passive they are. They're making sure that they don't give out anything towards that A side. Skills has been given this for free, but at most
He's taken on a different role.
Vitality have got this under control all day long.
No, it's called after the second map. That's called
You can do it.
Yeah, I'm not quite able to
Yeah.
what exactly is the role of each
मैं करूँ क्या?
नहीं.
in terms of gameplay because as
It's okay. I think we are not warmed up. Hopefully second half में जाते हैं.
more than half the rounds that he's played has the fade because he's got utility that can actually
गोलू भाई मारेंगे. गोलू भाई एक राउंड निकालेंगे.
गोलू भाई.
utility can actually open up the site a lot more better. They can get a little bit more aggressive.
Thank you,
but
Aditya.
at the same time, Vitality are reading it really well. They know that Global's always got one low.
मेरा वॉइस लो आ रहा है. मेरा गला बैठ गया है. फर्स्ट में तो बहुत चिल्ला है. मैंने इतना पानी पिया है. इतना पानी पिया है. इतना बात किया था मैंने. इतना बात किया था. मेरा गला
मेरे से भी इतना बात करो.
करने को थोड़ी देर.
अंकी भाई के आगे कोई बोल सकता है.
Yeah, they have they're playing side oriented a lot. They're not splitting too much. They're focusing on extremities. लोगों का लाइनअप वैसा है. But वो लोग घुसने नहीं दे रहे. 90 cuts. Let's go.
Let's go.
Picked up the operator for quite some time, and of course in the final round, he just straight up goes ballistic, right? And I love the fact that Vitality are, taking in this probably in the more fun way that they, probably thought.
Thank you, Pascal. Thank you.
Sports clearly have a little bit of a problem with the company, in my opinion, right? They've got no sense. They had nobody to watch their backs, and Vitality exposed that so many times, pushing B main, pushing A main, and they got so much control and globally, but they knew that GE are going to be rushing into most of the sites.
I mean, just look at the ACS difference, man. Runner is just ahead of the curve at the moment, 3-3-6, kick goals, and Colby, I mean,
डीएम का आया नहीं ऊपर?
बैठा है वो, बात कर रहा है।
बात कर रहा है ग्रीनरी के बारे में। मुझे 2 बार पूछा, अंकिता मैं आ सकता हूँ ना, अंकिता मैं आ सकता हूँ ना तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे? मैं बोली उसको हाँ।
From Blaze King, but as you said, he's just playing a little bit lurk, a little bit disconnected. Yeah. So coming to the switch up now, the half as well. I mean, we're looking at the pistol round, and that definitely needs to go the way of try and get back into one of his others. It would be a pretty difficult way to reenact what happened in the last map of our last series as well. I'm sure 3 scoreline. Yeah.
Ignore. आएगा।
Coming into tier 1s, of course, he's had a gap. He was on Mad Lions before. He did have a pretty good stint back there, but he's been on and off, and now he's needing to prove himself in the Pacific, starting off, of course, against Vitality, which hasn't been the greatest of starts. See what they can do. Runner looking for the pole begin again in the head-to-head. Runner is winning in phase 1. Someone down rather than that.
3v4 riding fast is like barely any HP.
Let's go, G.
Oh boy. Once again, Global Esports on the back with lightning fast.
They are going A, but they have rotated whole to B.
If he gets blown away by bullet through the wall, the classic, he's going to die, and that's exactly why he's gone back to.
I think G is playing like that because they have practiced like that. So that's why they're going fast, because that worked for them. We are playing slow because I like to call like that, and that's why.
They're definitely going to have to attempt it. They have no choice but to with these pistols, with this pistol round and full up the next one as well. Otherwise, they're practically done for. Vitality is just singing, dancing, and enjoying this party through and through. And Runner, he's looking for more. He got the first 2. Does he want the ace? He goes for the 3rd, but Kicks gets another for him. And Runner will have to settle with a 4K as Global Esports only will find themselves going
Let's
down
go.
by 7 rounds.
They can do this. दिखा
मेरा प्राइवेट चीज
so funny.
Thanks, Nightbot.
This has to be Vitality. The best possible to get this map shut down, and following round it will be over. For now, Global Esports will the re-aggression. The heat shows, and he will not be forcing them back. But on the other side of the map, Global Esports did try to take A control as well, but they put that back as well. And now
नहीं कल टीबोन और जेरिफ कर रहे हैं. हाँ तुम बैठोगे ना साथ में?
सोफा में नहीं बैठ सकता. मैं बैठता हूँ.
मैं भी तो बैठी हूँ ना इधर सुबह से. तुम जब से इधर हो मैं तब से इधर हूँ.
तुम जब फ्री होती हो तुम नीचे चिल करती हो?
नहीं.
तब मैं काम करता हूँ.
मैं सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ, मेरा काम है.
मैं भी करूँगा ना. वो अंकिता फोन में तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम चलेगा?
हाँ?
उधर बैठ के फोन में तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम
नहीं. क्या क्लाचिक मारा. मैं तो इसको बोली अंदर आके बैठने, फुनेटली सुन नहीं रहा है. I want to show them your full body. He is coming Parso.
Done here if at all they want to make a historic comeback in the first ever game that they're going to be playing with this new
क्या वॉशरूम के बहाने निकल लो, कोई नहीं जा रहा वॉशरूम इधर।
किधर करूँ? आया तो वॉशरूम। If I need to be, you want me to clean the bottle?
हाँ बॉटल लो, खाली बॉटल इधर है, इधर है, इधर है, बहुत सारी खाली बॉटल ले जाओ। एक्सक्यूज मी यूनाइटेड, कल आज स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगी? नहीं, कल ज़ेरिफ और टीबोन कर रहे हैं। कल मैं जाऊँगी इधर कम्युनिटी मैचेस खेलने।
आईएल कर सकते हो?
नहीं, मैं आईएल देखूँगी तुम्हारे मैचेस। मैं आई विल चीयर, आई विल चीयर।
As 4 comes up on the board, but they've still got so much more to do, as Russ will be the one to shut down that round, and he's one orb away from the thrash that could be something that they could use for another.
Needs to be flawless run, essentially from global as you start, but it's not the bonus, right? It's not where you've got all of your equipment on the side of Vitality, and I mean, even for this round, you technically don't have
उसका नाम क्रेमर है ना? नहीं, उसका नाम क्रेमर है ना? तो कोई तो टीम में से हम लोग क्रीमर बुला, क्रीमर जो क्रीम रहते हैं ना कॉफी में, क्रीम
डीएम होगा ना?
वो क्रीमर
क्रीमर बुलाते हैं।
वाला क्रीमर चाहिए, क्या चाहिए?
क्रीमर।
And he goes alone. Lightning Fast is away, and the paranoia comes out too late. And Runner, he's predicted it all too well. Safe gets another towards mid, and Global Esports completely
We want head for on Helif.
disconnected.
क्या फर्क पड़ेगा?
At the most, probably destroyed on this map of Sunset.
ऐसे ही खेल मार नहीं पा रहा, शूटिंग नहीं लग रहा। फर्स्ट मैप है, आई थिंक नेक्स्ट मैप से गड़म हो जाएगी। पोली मारता है बहुत। गरम नहीं हुआ है, इंजन गरम नहीं हुआ है। हो सकता है भाई, लैन पे एक ही चीज चलता है, शूटिंग। लैन पे एक ही चीज चलता है, वो शूटिंग। जिसका पहले चालू होगा वो जीत जाएगा। आडियो का पहले चालू हुआ तो हम लोग जीत गए भाई। अभी बोला मोमेंटम पूरा खींच लिया और अच्छा भी खेल रही है।
डीएम भाई बिजी है अभी ग्रीनरी में।
नहीं, डीएम भाई भी अंडा से मिलेगा। एंटी का कुछ किए क्या? एनालिस्ट में गए थे?
नहीं आंटी, आई थिंक सर ये मैचेस के लिए ही इज एनालिस्ट।
वेंट टू अंडा रूम।
आंटी इज इन रूम।
क्या चल रहा है? ये अल्टी मार रहा है, वो अल्टी मार रहा है, ये उड़ रहा है, वो डेड समझ नहीं रहा है। रस भाई मार रहे। रस निकाल दो, रस सबके। Let's go. Come back.
Another round for Global Esports, something to cling on to, but they're still more than half the world away from where they need to be. Vitality,
बहुत जन है।
comfort here. They can afford
एक ही जन है, लोग उसके बहुत सारे पर्सनालिटी हैं।
end this game as soon as possible.
समझे? तो बहुत जन हो गया।
And the one thing that's worked out really well for them.
थैंक यू आदित्य।
मतलब अपरिचित देखा है मूवी? अपरिचित उसमें तो 3 रहते हैं ना, एक जन के तो 5-6।
Kind of not in the right mix for them right now. Global don't have the right run.
इसलिए तो फैंटम लेके खेलूंगा। डुएलिस्ट छोड़ के सब कर सकते हैं। उनको आइडिया है, आज खेल रहे थे, फर्स्ट बाई डाउन सेव किया है, फैंडल खरीदूंगा। सनी भाई के पास फैंडल का पैसा नहीं क्योंकि सेकंड राउंड पिस्टल हारे, सेकंड राउंड शेरिफ खरीदा। सर पिस्टल जीते, सेकंड राउंड में मर गया था, तो फिर थर्ड राउंड गया, थर्ड राउंड हार गया, 2-1 हुआ। 2-1 का लोटस का फर्स्ट बैट हुआ। सनी भाई के पास पैसा नहीं क्योंकि वो सेकंड राउंड मर गया था, थर्ड राउंड में बाइक कर लिया था, फोर्थ राउंड बैट। क्या करूँ? सनी को फैंडल दे दिया। बुलडॉग से सेकंड हाफ पे गए, मैं पैसा बचा रहा हूँ, सेव कर रहा हूँ। एक राउंड प्ले बनाना था, लास्ट राउंड हम लोग का 6 वो लोग का 6 हम लोग का 5 विंटर्स का फर्स्ट था उसको बोला था अल्टी मारने के लिए स्पॉन हम लोग सीरियस कर रहे थे मैं देख रहा हूँ वो स्पेक्टर लेके अल्टी मार रहा है तो बोला ये ले वेंडर स्पेक्टर मारा उसने फिर उसने 2 मारे तो और एक बार सिटी साइड में फिर से वेंडर दिया भाई ने 4 किल मारे
एस लिया रनर एस लिया such a giver yeah breeze I like breeze
टेक्नो ये लोग का नहीं ये लोग अलग खेल देते हैं जी का बात नहीं कर थोड़ा अजीब है चलो सी यू प्लेस से मिल गया तो थोड़ा टिप दे के आता हूँ
क्लोज आउट के टिप्स दे के आ रहे क्या मेरी तरफ पॉइंट करके क्या बोला Let's go. Hello chats, what is up? How is it going? Cool down, I'm cool. जब भी माइक हाथ से बंद करते हो तब ज़्यादा आवाज़ आता है. So is that like a filter? ये कर लो चैट ये सब कर लो तुम लोग मेरे को पेड़ वाले रूम में बैठना है तो बैठो यतीश कौन रोक रहा है तुमको कुछ खाया आई हैड लंच बस I thought you also left. No worries. All good. मैं करती हूँ ना अपने 5 स्टार में मैं आईजेल करती हूँ ना काफ़ी है मेरे को लग रहा है अंकिता वापस मुंबई के 3 दिन स्ट्रीमिंग से पक्का छुट्टी लेगी क्यों मेरे दोनों पीसी ठीक कराने मेरे को वापस आके दोनों में इशू चल रहा था दोनों का मेरे को देखना है क्या चल रहा है क्या हो रहा है सीन बाय हेलो कितना टाइम हो गया हेयर कट तो हाँ थैंक यू दोनों पीसी ठीक करना है एक नहीं दोनों वो बंदे को पूरे दिन घर में बिठा के रखूंगी मैं अपने जाएगा नहीं जब तक मेरे दोनों पीसी काम नहीं कर रहे Yeah, most of the tickets are for Saturday only. So today there were TRK supporters, like obviously Genji and all को भी सबने support किया. इनके बहुत supporters थे and G वाले भी काफ़ी supporters मतलब उनके थे यहाँ पे cheer वेयर कर रहे थे सब. अभी I think break चालू है तो सब इधर उधर गए हैं अपना अपना काम करने. मैच ख़त्म? नहीं हाइपरस्केल मतलब पहला मैप ख़त्म हुआ है दूसरा मैप बाकी है दो और मैप है. वीकेंड पे है क्राउड या most expected is then only. टिकट भी तो 9K का है अरे फ्री की टिकट है रे बाबा फ्री में आ सकते हैं सब ऐसा कुछ नहीं जो भी आप स्विच ऑफ होने वाले मोड पे हो घर आके एक और वेकेशन ले यार अरे बाबा क्या लविस किसकी बात कर रहे हो वीआईपी टिकट में क्या मिलता है? हेलो शादिब, फ्री टिकट क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ एंट्री फ्री है, यू कैन जस्ट कम। ये लव इसको टाइम आउट दो। मुंबई में करवाओ भाई ये सब। हाँ मुंबई में भी करनी चाहिए ना यार। लैंड्स आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाई। Kaur, I went. It's in Bangalore, Manfo Center. Manfo Center.
That is so damn effective, and it shows to me that mentality. They know the players they have, and they're utilizing the players they have. So the skills are very effective.
I enjoyed to an extent. There were moments there that he was able to show his mechanical skill.
Yeah,
but I feel like.
ओहो हो, मेरी स्टोरी डाली है।
Yeah, I completely agree. It feels to me like maybe it's unfamiliarity with Sunset. Yeah, maybe Breeze will be a little bit better. That being said, Runner is showing some red.
लोड ही नहीं हो रहा, सॉरी वालो। इंटरनेट मेरा नहीं चल रहा। मैं बोल तो ऐसे रहा हूँ जैसे कि सारे इवेंट मुंबई वाले पे आया हो, एक पे भी नहीं आया यूनाइटेड गाइस मुंबई में रह के। नहीं यार डैन मैं नहीं जा रही अहमदाबाद। मेरे लिए तो महंगाई है, फुल बड़ौदा से बैंगलोर का फ्लाइट लगेगा। कितने का फ्लाइट आता है? ट्रेन सेम प्राइस है ना, 2000 3000, बट ना बहुत एडवांस में बुक करना पड़ता है, एंड मोमेंट पे महंगा हो जाता है। 10,000 रुपये पहले बुक करते तो 2-3 हज़ार का होता है। हेलो पुष्पकांत, आए अंकिता के बाउंसर्स ने भगा दिया था। कभी नहीं आया ये बंदा। क्या हाल है? बस अंकुर तुम बताओ। रुकी हूँ, दूसरा मैप भी चालू कर दो। बहुत अच्छा ब्रेक था यार बेंचर सब। लास्ट टाइम 30 की चला गया वो। मैं तो बहुत पहले बुक करती हूँ। डिनर हुआ कि टाइम है? डिनर नहीं यार, बहुत टाइम है डिनर को तो। I'm just gonna sleep after this. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna sleep. है सब अच्छा है। थैंक यू तुषार, थैंक यू सो मच। How are you, cutie Anki? Next time good yaar, how are you? शॉपिंग कब की? शॉपिंग नहीं की। शॉपिंग कब? कल? ओह नहीं, शॉपिंग के ऐसे कोई प्लान नहीं थे। मतलब लाइक वी हैव टू गो और वी हैव टू डू इट। वी जस्ट थॉट दैट द इवेंट वुड एंड अर्ली सो वी वुड गो देयर। खाना भी उधर खा लेंगे। मुझे लोकेशन में पहुंचने में बहुत दिक्कत हुई, दूर भी है। वाह 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 यतीश, वाह 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 वाह। थैंक यू राम। 7 और 8 आवर्स हो गए। ऑब्वियसली मुंबई यार, डैन मैं मुंबई से हूँ। आई लव द सिटी भाई। अरे फुनाटी तेरे को मालूम नहीं, इधर सारे ब्रांड के फैक्ट्री आउटलेट है, सब सस्ता सस्ता मिलता है। बहुत कुछ है बैंगलोर में, देखना है मेरे को एक बार। या 740। वैसे वाशी मुंबई में नहीं आता, मैं वाशी में नहीं रहती हूँ। थैंक यू नेक्स्ट, थैंक यू। यू लव द सिटी फॉर सम अदर रीजन। द वेदर इज ग्रेट हियर यतीश। जाओ जल्दी शॉपिंग करें, अपना साइज भेजता हूँ। ठीक है। स्नीकर्स का स्टोर सामने ही है। जूते मैं इतने नहीं लेती यार। एक पिंक, एक ब्राउन, एक वाइट, एक ब्लैक काफ़ी है। हर कपड़े के लिए मेरे पास जूते हो गए। ये 4 कलर अगर तुम्हारे पास है, मतलब पिंक की तुमको ज़रूरत नहीं है, बट वाइट, ब्लैक, ब्राउन बस हो गया। और कुछ चाहिए नहीं, 3 shoes enough. See, आज मैंने brown पहना है. Done. 3 दिन brown पहनूंगी, 1 दिन pink पहनूंगी, हो गया मेरा. Ankkita shoes gift में लेती है. All of my महंगे shoes, guys, all of them are received as gifts. I don't spend a lot on this. मेरे शौक दूसरी चीज़ों में. मेरे को जो दुबई लेके गए थे ना, वो कौन सा इवेंट था यार, कुछ तो लेके गए थे. उधर एक चैलेंज वीडियो में चूती जीत के आई. मैं बेंगलुरु कैब कर दो, आ जाओगा. खुद कैब करो और आओ इधर. मैं 5 साल पहले एडिडास के शूज लिया, 5 साल सारे कपड़ों के साथ पहनता हूँ. हाँ, मेरे भी ये जो ब्लैक वाले शूज थे नाइकी के, और वो दूसरे वाले एक पीच वाले न्यूड कुछ तो कलर है. Come here, are you? How are you? Come, disrupt. Come. Say hi, chat. How do you like the performance today? Say something. Hello. 5 साल, हाँ तो मेरे भी जूते चले थे 5 साल. Hi. Hello. Are you guys enjoying the match?
Yeah. GE comeback. Reverse sweep. Let's go.
Reverse sweep. Let's go. You guys played so well. You had like what, 30 something kills in the first map. That was so insane. And then Disrupt ka, he doesn't know Hindi. His entry was like so nice with the jet. Maza aa gaya. WTR. Yes. Very well played. Tomorrow also they'll play very, very good. Hey, write in English, okay, if you guys want to say something.
No, I was checking, like your jet play was carried. I'm like,
yeah, he plays jet.
Ganda ng mga ano ko dun. Mga first duel ko. Thank you.
Yes, well played. And what are your thoughts on G and Breeze and Vitality?
Based on our experience, they have a chance.
They have a chance?
Yep.
So we're going to see map 3.
Yes. What's the map again?
Split, I think. The last one is Split. Next is Breeze. Yeah. Yes. I think they might have some demos or something they'll do tonight. Right? You guys know? Nothing? Shagnik said he's going to go play.
We're not sure.
They'll do something, but they'll be ready for tomorrow. Bhai saab acha khela yaar. Yes, Karanjit. Thank you. Your favorite agent? Which is your favorite agent to play? Killjoy? Okay. And yours? Raze. And Breach. I don't know how to satchel. I always take Raze and then my satchel. I just like satchel in my place.
Satchel to the sky. I still can't forget the flash thing. Why didn't you destroy it for a second?
I was at the boot camp and Aryu, like, he was sitting to my right and then Shagnik was on my left and we were playing and then Shagnik and I started arguing. He was like, why didn't you break my flash? And I'm like, you didn't tell me you have to break flash. I'm playing on your peak.
Do you think I'm a mind reader?
Am I going to read your mind? When will I do a cosplay of one agent? I do. Worst. Which agent is like the worst according to you? For me, it's Yoru. I hate Yoru. You hate Yoru? I hate Yoru. Jet?
Yeah.
Why do you hate Jet?
I don't play Jet.
You don't play Jet?
No. But I play Yoru. I played Yoru once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in Bind, right? I remember. I hate Yoru.
Playing ranked with Yoru. Have you tried any Indian food? Of course. I mean, the food here is Indian food, yeah.
They have no choice.
Bowl company is saving us.
Yeah, they're like brand ambassadors of them in Bangalore. After party will be lit. Yes.
Oh, we won't be there. Because it's on 18th, right?
Yeah, no, 17.
17th? Someone said it's 18th, right? Bum said it's 18th.
So I'm not sure. If it's 17, we'll go.
Yeah. If it's 18, we cannot.
No, it's always on the last, after the last day of the event, like at night. So it should be 17 at night.
Yeah, that will be good. We will be there.
Yeah. He's asking Chat GPT to motivate you guys for tomorrow's match. This is Chat GPT.
We want to win versus Foot. Also, we want to win against Foot.
Yes. We have to win tomorrow, okay? So then we'll have a chance. कुछ नया बोलते नाइट बॉट उनको इतना ही आता है. Maps they hate to play. What maps? Icebox? Really? But it's so nice.
Yeah, Icebox.
Icebox, what? Is this? These people are the reason we don't get Icebox in Compy anymore. They're the reason
We tried playing Icebox. They destroyed us.
13-2.
Yeah, because they were playing Phoenix.
You play Sage, Viper, Soa, and what else do people play on Icebox? Killjoy, and any duelist except Phoenix and Yoru.
Yoru is still viable, but not Phoenix.
Mario gives comes in Hindi sometimes. Yes.
Ruko.
Yeah, Ruko.
Aramse, Aramse.
Yeah, Aramse.
So he only knows Harbor's voice lines, huh?
Yeah. Let's turn the time.
How you guys? Do you guys like Bangalore?
We love Bangalore.
Very much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Everything's available here. The temperature's nice. It's all balanced.
Oh yeah, the temperature is nice.
Everything is accessible.
It sounded cute when he said Phoenix. Yeah, I know. The accent is very cute.
Hello.
You guys are both from Singapore, right?
Philippines.
Philippines, yeah. I talk so sweetly whenever I play in other servers because everybody talks so nicely. Sometimes like there are players and anytime I play Astra, they're like, Ata, Ata. And I'm like, that is so cute.
Oh yeah, because the accents of South.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also adjust to that. Like,
It is very adorable. I love it.
I know you, push me.
Then you can't get mad at them when they talk like that. It's just so cute.
Even Sagnik thinks I'm friends with them. During rank games, right? I was queuing with you. You thought I was friends with our teammates because I was so friendly with them.
Yeah.
Like, you know him?
What? You know him because heard a friend is like, yo.
I'm also very nice to my team. I'm very nice to my teammates. No, nobody has any other favorite games other than Valorant, okay? We only play Valo, right? Are you listening?
Any other favorite game other than Valorant? Not really.
Yeah, right games. We love Valorant, okay?
Is that curse words?
Which one?
This one? Some Hindi cash? What?
No, I think he means curse words, but then he had a typo. Yeah, they know curse words. 18th onwards, they can say them.
Not now.
That's
You don't want to hear it. I promise you. Because we don't want to say it either. We don't want to get banned.
But yeah, it took so long to start the second match. I was sitting very comfortably and I would have fallen asleep if they didn't start any sooner. How did they get into Valorant? How do you guys get into Valorant esports?
From CS to Valorant.
Yeah?
Died, so we went to Valorant.
There were more opportunities in Valorant.
Yeah, a lot more opportunities in Valorant.
There are three biggest.
Ankkita is a good singer. Can we have an example, please?
True.
They'll all leave. Shagnik is better than me. He should sing for us.
Sorry?
Sing a song for your teammates.
Let's go.
language they speak. Japanese, Tagalog, then English. That's it.
Do you speak Japanese?
Yeah.
He has all shades of pink mouses.
How many do you have?
What?
How many mice do you have?
6.
In pink?
Mousepad also.
3.
He has 3 pink. 9 mouse pads. And you? How many mouse pads?
7.
7 and 9? I only have his second-hand mouse pads. Okay.
That's the one you give. Oh, that's the second one.
That was like one new mouse pad that he bought me. But other than that, like all of his previous mouse pads, I keep taking them. It's live?
Oh yeah, it's live. That's fine.
There we go. Hold on. I'll bring in Disrupt as well. Yeah, there we go. And there's Jack. I love Breeze. I'm very good at Breeze. Yeah. I stole all his setups from Cypher. I use them all in ranked. Anytime he starts like playing a new agent, I just steal it and I start playing that in compy, and then everybody knows that's what Helif is playing.
Please don't let me stream anymore.
Any Bollywood movies they have watched, wait, except for Three Idiots, I forgot which movie was it.
Had a bit of a good idea towards
No,
that season.
they're asking.
They did find, you know,
Loga.
but then once life from Russ
The movie
they
what?
changed the outcome, right? Because
Oh,
even
the
on
one
the
we
side
watched
of
in the living
Vitality,
room.
Kicks was sitting in the, with his flash in his hand and could have been difference maker. But Obi, unfortunately, got angled from
Oh,
Vitality.
it's
before it could
the
even
movie
actually
where
happen.
there's 5 people that they're gonna be encountering each other in real life. I think, oh no, I think he was not there. Yeah, he knew. Yeah, I forgot the name. Yeah. I forgot which movie was it. It's like a game. I forgot.
It's a chess game. I think it's a board game, and the title is that board game. Like there's 2 narrator playing.
Ludo?
Ludo,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. I got it. I didn't finish it. I've seen it halfway, but I never finished it.
We watched the whole thing on one sitting.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I'll finish it.
Ask them if they're interested to join EMI esports. Yeah. I saw names on the EMI esports. I'll join also. I saw the requirements.
If you play Valor, you're welcome in EMI Esports. What are their Instagrams? Do you guys have Instagram?
Yeah.
What are your Instas?
I only have 200 followers.
Put your, wait. I can put your links in chat. Hold on. You guys can't put links.
But instead, they could have gone
Where is
spam
it?
across the wall, which would be an easier way for them to get a kill.
Tell me your.
Maybe at the end of the day.
Oh, that's simple.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So far, not too much.
The net is so slow here.
Come on, we got it tomorrow. Let's go to finals. Yes, let's go. We also want to go to the finals.
Give me link.
Hey, plug it.
This is you, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Copy. I'll follow you. Oh, you have Twitch? Let me put this.
No mortals.
KO connects, and they've got an advantage.
Who recommended you both to watch Ludo? Who made you watch that movie?
Of course, it's you, Mr. Gaba.
It's Devang Bhai.
This is our.
Disrupt? Okay, and Techno. 1 second. Let this load. This is so
Guys,
slow.
there's bad signal here.
Yeah. Oh, finally. Are you? Copy profile URL. Where is it? Why isn't it pasting?
Try and get it done. It's not. I would call this one of the victories for them. They've gotten so much damage done. They've run through weapons and you know, they're going to force them to buy
Match
in.
one was fire.
It's not going to be the
Yeah,
best to buy.
match one was fire. The 2 matches I slept.
Why is it not letting me copy it? Okay, it says link copy to clipboard. Right?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, there's no link in it. Yeah, there you go. There's are you? And then
Volume up.
then there's
One. It's
Show
one.
your soft toy. I
One?
don't have it with me.
In the letter I.
oh,
It's one. Then at the end, underscore.
disrupt underscore. And oh, that's you, right?
Against FPX back in Masters 2022. But hey,
Copy profile URL. Link copy it. Now I paste it.
go ahead. Runner actually finds Russ. They don't expect that out.
Disrupt. There's disrupt, guys, and then there's techno. I think you must be following each other.
Do they watch anime? Yep. We watch anime.
What currency is this?
Oh, that's our country.
I think that's peso.
Thank you, Pranav.
Confident. They've got great aim and they've showcased that. And a bit of a challenge here, Colby. He wants a little bit more from this round, and it could be an ace if he goes for
Oh,
it.
techno follows me though. Copy profile URL.
Give some days of Devang, stop leaking. Give some days on vitality.
There's techno. All three of you. What?
Oh yeah, we'll show. I'm not gonna
Pranav, thank you for the 125 pesos, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Pranav.
Yep, they are taking, I guess, the path.
Oh.
We lost it.
Oh. Nice. Helef's profile. You guys know Helef's Instagram. Don't
Yes,
don't ask me.
I only have 200.
Both sides of the map.
Woo! Let's go, G!
Let's go.
G fighting.
Being kind of unexpected because
Which team we supporting? We're supporting G right now.
climb up on an edge.
Disrupt and techno. And there's Aryu also. I sent Aryu's above.
Back of it, and Colby is gonna give him
No one
and
dies
his
in
team
one
a second round.
Except for
not too much.
no one
too
dies,
looking
you
forward to
sure?
Just yet, but there is an operator coming up for Colby. He's upgraded now.
sure no one
and
dies
this
in
could
one
turn
piece?
things up on the B
I
site.
think Ace
where
likes
Save the Runner might just want to give it a little bit of
say something. Huh?
alpha investment.
Ace.
Hey, stop spoiling.
Point again. Pretty sensational from Russ to get information, stop any aggression, fatality. The elbow.
Good night, Devang. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Wait, I didn't know Ezio was Devang.
Yeah.
Devang, have you been in my chat before? I've seen that name. I don't know it was you.
Right at them.
Oh.
Doubling on down. But shut down.
Oh, nice.
Lightning Fast gets another. He makes sure that the man advantage stays in his favor. And he's going to a little bit more passive towards the inside.
No, they're both taller than me.
On the retake, he needs to survive and wait for his teammates to rotate. Skills.
I'm the smallest in the team.
How old are you, by the way? We were all wondering when you were playing.
16.
He does have cover. Not too much. They know that Lightning
1, 6, 16.
Are they going to challenge him first and then go for it? Yeah,
I don't believe it.
What?
vulnerability is the name of the game when they go.
You're 23?
Yeah. I think he checked the Wikipedia.
Yeah.
It's in the Wikipedia. Sheesh.
I want to see what happened.
It's okay, we're delayed.
Yeah, I want to see what happened. Oh, my. Oh. Ankkita is also 16.
I think I'll report someone.
Patience, Lightning Fast, making sure
the he gets that pick on towards mid.
What do you mean
he's
aces
playing it
with
safe.
Garb?
He goes back behind
Aces that, bro.
the containers and plays it, waiting for his
Oh,
teammates.
he's really there.
Old member, yeah, I knew I've seen him before.
Vitality could go for that extra peek, right? They want to take an extra step. Where Sender was placed, near the left pyramid.
But he doesn't look 23, does he? He looks very young. He doesn't even act 23. He acts very young.
I'm immature. I think.
No, but it's good. You're always happy, energetic. It's good. Unlike
Oh, yeah.
some people.
Calm down, calm down.
Even my mom complains about him. Why is he so dull in videos? Why is he so dull like that? Benka not playing. No, he didn't come. He couldn't. Where are you right now? We're in Bangalore. We're at the event.
He's curious and he finds a bit of reward for his curiosity. But Runner, he wants one back. The blades go away. Here comes the ultimate. And Runner is no longer running. He's going to walk back to safety as Russ tends to stop this B-side all by himself.
Nice, Russ. Let's go.
The null command as well. Get a general location of where those bosses come from. Where's the manager? Down, safe, pedestrian. Out around. That's the right place to come through from Runner. No longer with the plays, but it doesn't matter because his teammates are here.
Oh my.
Yeah. Operator, of course.
Flash generation? Flash generation?
So he could actually get a weapon, play a little bit different because he will need that dash. Activated it. Peek, goes back from that angle, but you should go and throw it. Okay, lightning back! The gun out!
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
You mentioned that he had to switch from the operator, but picking up a Vandal with no bullets is
There were no bullets in his Vandal.
and you can also see nice now.
As you used to play member games with me?
I might add, it wasn't a Nebula, it was dissipated.
How to come out of silver rank? Don't worry, bro. When I shifted from CS to Valorant, my first rank was gold 3.
See, gold is a good rank. It's not that bad.
Switching to the knife at that point is probably the worst thing you can do. I mean,
14 after like 8 years. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's a good thing. We love that. Am I in 3? Just
Vitality, once again, break that mid-region, looking for
yeah.
time. Russ again, successful with that 0 point, getting so much value out of it, and instantly they're going to be pushed back. They're not going for a no-more acceleration.
Let me smoke.
Not really
Yeah.
being, as aggressive on that A side.
Where are you right now? We're in the event. Messi or Ronaldo? Oh no, I'm a Messi fanboy. Sorry.
Yeah, an idea.
how's it been so far? It's the first day. It's just started.
Out comes the flash, the swing, but he's got one of his own. Lightning Fast covers him up, but only for one. Runner takes him out. And now Skills has to hold down the fort on the B side.
Yeah, Messi.
Vitality actually running away from here. And the rotations are being called in for G. They've got practically 3 on B. And it's just the one Viper spin. Lightning Fast has to now defend his life on the A side.
Something's happening on our side.
Nice. Oh yeah, I can see their screens from here.
No, I was watching you from up here. I could see you guys. Oh, nice. Nice.
Woo! Team fighting!
Alright, Obi and Lightning Fast double up to get this round under control. 4-3, these
7-5.
teams keep exchanging the lead between each other. And so far, that Viper spin, the spray down through it, and of course, Homie's aim shenanigans have worked out perfectly for them so far. But they
I'm sorry.
need more.
I have to
They
choose
need a lot
one.
more, and they need to win this half of these by 7-5.
I mean, because Messi's been in the cover for FIFA for a long time. That's why I'm leaning towards him.
Mentality boost right now, which will only come if they win the first half.
I don't know anything about football, so.
No worries, I only know the basic parts. I'm not too deep because basketball is the one I'm more interested in.
Come on, don't. Hug this, hug this. Oh, 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 oh.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh my god!
Achilles, Achilles. Let's go. Let's go, skills.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, come on.
This round, Safe takes that skills. This absolute tomfoolery coming forward in round number 8. It's all to Russ. Disconnected from the action.
Oh, but that's a good pull. Oh, nice.
Kuroko no basket, of course. Who's that new guy again? Aumin eh. Yeah, I like him. Michael Jordan, Kobe or Curry? Curry for best shooter of all time. Michael Jordan for the best player of all time.
Good usage of it. He's got so much space to play. It extends all the way towards the stage, so he can play quite the positioning here. And Russ, he's got 15 seconds for that 0 point. He can probably single out where the position could be. Mostly he should expect it towards ending, but this is going to be a different.
Let's go!
Something happened.
You know, you're too early. No, because I heard them.
Nice.
Yeah!
I think we'd come a little bit ahead. Maybe we're too far behind.
Yeah, maybe you can fast forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kuroko no basket or slam dunk? Slam dunk for nostalgia. Kuroko no basket is basically superpowers. That's cheating.
We need more supporters like Aryu. We need to support them like Aryu supporting G.
Support your team, guys.
Yes.
Please.
He made sure that he got the first
And 3 kids come together.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing a lot more global on this map.
Yes, I'm only 18.
Yeah.
How old are you?
18.
And Techno's what, 12?
Yeah, he's 16. He's 2 years
You're
younger
16?
than me. I'm 18, you're 16. Yeah.
Yeah? Hello, please?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Haikyuu best. Yep. Best sports anime. Let's go. Haikyuu. Then Blue Lock is next because it's different.
Say the morale of the team in this matchup, but he still needs a lot of work to be put in. And what I'm actually
You played so well today. Thank you. Thank you.
I am 9.
On this there. Where exactly is Bowie going to go this time? Is he going to pick up mid? No, he's actually towards B this time.
I mean, Blue Lock is good because it's different from friendship. Because all sports anime is like, oh, power friendship will win. But Blue Lock is like, I'll be the best on my own. Fuck all of you.
You watch anime?
Yes.
You know all of this? I don't know any of these. I know AOT. I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen Death Note, Demon Slayer, One Punch Man. The basic ones, I think.
Clash Royale. I play Clash Royale.
Yeah.
Haikyuu is my favorite. Sports. What about Hell's Paradise? Hell's Paradise, it's good because the main character is loyal as fuck to his wife. Oh, no, F word. Sorry. My bad. Black Clover OP, what OPV? Like opening version? That is Black Catcher is the best opening for Black Clover, guys. You are a very good personality. I don't know, bro. They call me boring for a reason.
What? Who calls you boring?
I mean, my gameplay is boring. My personality is boring, guys.
No, it's not boring. What?
Do you play Apex? Disrupt plays Apex.
Techno hasn't spoken much in front of me yet.
Oh, Techno, you speak? You sure? Do you really speak in real life? Yeah, I spoke.
They have the operator back again on pole.
Wait, during our discussions you don't speak.
Vitality now. I'm holding for a timeout. I was going to say that I speak too soon. The timer paused again. I didn't see anything on the screen.
Hinataya, but I prefer, what do you call this? Who's that guy again? From Aoba Josai. Whoa!
Electroskull, no! I'm too young to do that.
Sino yun? Sa
He said, disrupt, please disrupt me.
Si ano yung setter? Yung matangkad?
Hindi ko maalala.
I forgot his name. That's my favorite player, even though I forgot his name. Yeah, Oikawa. It's Oikawa. It's Oikawa, I'm sure.
One thing I believe that Vitality have,
Run the big Code Geass underrated. Yup.
He's saying, are you your cuter than Ankkita?
Hey, thank you.
I'm Ankkita.
I'm not cute. I mean, I heard the word cute. Because one of the pro players in Philippines called me the cutest pro player. I'm like, bro, why?
Vitality want to tread those waters towards B once again.
Thanks for the love, bro. No homo though.
Cypher hasn't yet been completely challenged in terms of crush.
Code Geass is really underrated. You guys should watch it also.
हाँ हेलिफायर था वो भी खड़ा है साइड में.
Run the big three what? Anime? Valorant team?
Oh. Almost.
Planet? Oh my god. If you don't want to cry, don't watch Planet, guys. Don't watch Planet, it's really sad. I don't like the second season.
Salah clearly had a plan and he said, guys, go B, rush in.
Disrupt, please disrupt me.
Go ahead with him. And unfortunately, he tried for a bit of a revenge shot onto Runner. Now Kobe got kicked out of the air in the last
You love chocolate, right? You eat a lot of chocolate?
Dark chocolate when we're gonna play. It's just to wake me up.
Nishino is funny. Like,
then you guys should bring him chocolate when you come to meet him at land.
yeah.
Like chocolate.
Bribe him with chocolate.
Dark chocolate, right? Yeah, bring him
I don't
dark
like
chocolate.
sweets, but I love dark chocolate.
Nishino is funny without feeling like you're cringing at this character. It's really good. A pickup line for you. Be my Yoru. So yeah, I'll pick you once and I'll never use you again.
Gets a bit of information, but nothing more, no damage just yet.
Have you watched Dr. Stone?
Spotted, he's been tagged and
Nah, but I've heard it's really good. But it's on my watch list. I'm not there yet.
What's your favorite food in the Philippines?
I can say Bicol Express and Philippines curry style. Yeah.
Philippines curry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pork sisig for me. Speaking of about your lane, April. Bro, every time I hear Orange, the OST, I'm crying. It's really good.
Please not that one.
Well, let's see how dark
Goal में टू या ठीक है भाई.
Vitality can wipe them off.
Kimi no Namaiwa.
He's basically stealing your stream.
Nothing more than
It's okay, he can steal it, it's fine. This is a community stream, all of you can... I'll move if you want, you guys can take over.
Which dark chocolate? Anything that is 70% at least.
70% at least.
Wait, what's DDLIJ?
It's a Bollywood movie, it's very old but it's a classic. Dilwale Dulhaniya Le Jayenge. It has Shah Rukh Khan in it.
Because I asked our COO like what movies or series he'd like to recommend me. So maybe it's in my list, I'll check.
It's an old classic movie, like when I was a kid.
Do you like
Maybe he
Adobo?
wasn't born.
Yeah, maybe.
Neither of you must have been.
Who doesn't like adobo, bro? Everyone knows adobo.
Yep. 65, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the final round of the first half. And Komodo, do you think this might end up on level terms, or we're going to see
COE, what's COE?
What?
Oh wait, is that classroom of elite? If that's it, yeah. Especially season 2. Is the curry coconut based? Coconut based, diba? Ang
I think so. Yeah, I think it's coconut based.
Yeah.
So if I ever visit the Philippines, you guys will give me free stay, no? I don't have to book hotel?
Yeah, I'm offering
Yeah?
anyone traveling from here to the Philippines, I'll guide them.
So I only have to pay for ticket and travel. Not hotel, nice.
I can suggest good vacation places, good times. Every single venue I can recommend.
Nice. So if I plan a trip, I'll ask them both.
Next match against which team? For tomorrow, it's against Foot. Seanett's team.
A bit of a open space here. He does get away thanks to his form, and he's got a lot of pressure on him. But Vitality say, hey, hold on, we're going to take this a little bit slow. We've got
take over the channel.
Ticket fare also included? No, you have to pay for your own ticket if you're going to the Philippines.
For us, to be honest, we're feeling like some kind
what?
of
What? What did you read?
Take over the channel. Let's go.
No, they can take over the channel. I'm okay with
She's
it.
too famous. We're not at that level. We're not even at 1%. I only have like 600 followers on Twitter and 200 on Instagram.
We'll increase that. I put the links. You guys better go follow them.
Disrupt, bro. Love you too, bro. No homo again. What are your reviews on Chainsaw Man? Maximum best friend, maybe? Are you how's your spice tolerance? Really bad. That's all I can say. Really bad.
As Breeze has come to a halt on a bit of
Disrupt is like the front bench guy, then he's like a back bencher. I'm the teacher. You'll need a vlogging camera handling person too. No, it's okay for Ankkita. I'll vlog on my own. I'm not taking you.
She's a strong, independent woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll depend on these guys. Yes, teacher, which subject? English.
Yeah, they did, of course. That was.
She's 4'9".
No, I'm 4'11".
Okay, 4'11".
Yeah, that's so much more better than 4'9".
Yeah, and speaking about, global esports as pistol, I think that if they win this pistol, they
do they know we call you? Is it true?
Yeah, they call me mommy.
So that's why they're asking about Chainsaw Man, because there's a similar character that other fans call that mommy. So
yeah?
Yeah.
Makita yung pangalan nun? And there's not too much difference there.
Go enjoy with him. He's a nice guy. His name is Binks.
Okay, we'll move from the other stream, guys.
Yeah, they're going to Binks now.
Yeah, Makima, yeah, mommy, that's why.
Huh. So sweet of you. टेक्नो बैठ बताओ टेक्नो क्या क्या बात की आपने वहाँ पे बताओ
बात किया कि हम लोग क्या गलती किए क्या नहीं जी वाले क्या कर रहे हैं क्या नहीं साथी भाई के बारे में बात की
So his is the technical stream, mine is the fun stream. Because I only had fun with Aryu and Disrupt.
आप शुरू करो मैं कंटिन्यू करता हूँ. Then go sit there.
हाँ?
Then go sit there.
Where?
We are here right now.
अच्छा मैं भी उसके स्ट्रीम में चले जाऊँ सही बात है
Say fast.
Me. Vitality जीतेगी ये पिस्तल और सेकंड राउंड हम जीत जाएंगे ओह हट दिस अरे मर गया और टेक्नो कैसे हो मैं तो हमेशा ही बढ़िया हूँ यार व्हेन एम आई नॉट गुड क्या क्या सुना है मेरे बारे में
आप मतलब आपसे सब डरते हैं
अच्छी बात है
सब नहीं
इसलिए टेक्नो मेरे से सुबह से बात नहीं कर रहे एकदम चुप मेरे साथ चुप बोल ही नहीं रहा है टेक्नो का एज क्या है फ्रेश 18 ईयर ओल्ड फ्रेशली न्यू मेंबर ऑफ द एडल्ट डजंट लुक लाइक इट मेरे को बहुत मजा आया हाँ बहुत क्लोज था बहुत अच्छा खेले तुम लोग
हम पे चिप्स फेंक रही थी
नहीं फेंका नहीं सिर्फ सोचा भूख लगी तो ऐसे मतलब खा सकते हो ना ऐसे हम फेंक
भूख लग भी रहा था
हाँ ये लो इधर बिस्किट रखा है खाओ पानी है जूस है ऑल फॉर यू गाइस फैक्ट्री रीसेट फ्रेश टेक्नो यस Question पूछो. Yeah, if you guys have any questions for them, please go ahead.
Don't go ahead. Ask the question.
Yeah, ask the question.
आपका कुछ चला गया. Oi.
You don't have these?
No, they didn't give me.
You guys don't have these glasses?
देंगे वो बोले मांगना पड़ेगा. मांगना पड़ेगा.
Yes, right. But when they're heading into the A site, that Astra utility is what actually gave them so much.
You wanna try?
Right? The minute
They look nice. Yeah. Oh, it's like this is how I used to be in 3D movies.
No.
What number do you have?
वायलेंट का बहुत बुरा खिलाड़ी था. एक दिन नंदा हो गया.
तो तुम वो नहीं करवाने वाले लाजिक?
क्लासिक मैं सोच रहा हूँ पर इसने करा आई थिंक 21 देखा हूँ मैं.
No, you don't have to be 21 for that.
नहीं मतलब अभी नहीं करना चाहता. थोड़ा एज होने के बाद मैं बात क्या था घर पे ऊपर थोड़ा बड़ा हूँ. घर वाले बोलते अच्छा खाना को आज ठीक हो जाएगा. क्या बोल? हाँ मछली का ठीक हो जाता है. देख मछली खाता था. मैं भी खाया था बहुत.
इससे ज़्यादा मैं खाती हूँ. -3 still better than -7. Vishal, your number is -7. Yeah? नहीं. यार मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही निकला यार. बॉस. ओके 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 -11. अब तो झूठ मत बोलो. झूठ ही ना बोलो. हाँ.
ये राउंड और नेक्स्ट राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Yes.
अगर बढ़ भी गया बट रनर के पास नेक्स्ट राउंड ऑफ आ जाएगा. तो वो राउंड अगर जीत गए उसके बाद
इस राउंड में भी ना हाफ शीट देखेंगे.
लोग पूरा मतलब ये लोग कोच है. ये लोग के पास है. लोग पता नहीं होगा. कुछ प्लान तो होगा ना वो लोग हाफ शीट कर दो. मैं करता हूँ प्लान. कल से करूँगा.
कल से कोचिंग.
कल से ब्रेक. कल से हाफ शीट.
कल से हाफ शील्ड.
सीखने को मिलता है.
कहाँ?
पबजी पबजी मोबाइल बिफोर पबजी मोबाइल से फिर जब पीसी आया था कॉन्करर था तू. हाँ एक 2 बार पहुंचा. मतलब तू कॉन्करर भी था रेडियंट भी था बिंक्स भी था. बिंक्स भी था ना.
ऐसा बिंक्स बोलता है. ठीक है हमारे पास प्रूफ नहीं है.
मेरे पास प्रूफ है बट.
हाँ ऐसा बिंक्स बोलता है. अंकिता आप कोच के लिए अप्लाई कर दो. टेक्नो डू यू एक्सेप्ट मी एज योर कोच?
हेल्प कर दे बस.
नाइफ नो. ओके आई वुड. मैं जाती चाकू लेके ऐसे ऐसे चल के.
क्या राउंड है. ओह यूटिल पे आने ही नहीं थे उसके पहले ही मार दिया.
How did you enter esports, Techno? How did you get discovered?
मैं सबसे पहले मैं रैंक खेल रहा था. रैंक पे जब इमॉर्टल वगैरह पहुंचा फिर ऐसा वैलोरेंट का जो ऑफिशियल डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है उसमें गया. उसमें एक लुकिंग फॉर टीम्स है लुकिंग फॉर प्लेयर्स है. तो उधर से ऐसा रैंडमली मतलब दोस्त लोग को जाना. फिर उधर से फिर मुंबई सर्वर रैंक खेलता था बस. मुंबई सर्वर उधर हाई रैंक पे प्लेयर्स रिपीट होते हैं. तो उधर सब दोस्त बन गए. हम लोग एक टीम बनाए चिलकॉट पे हम लोग खेलते थे.
वेनका
मैं और भी थे और 3 लोग थे. उधर से हम लोग अच्छे मतलब डिसेंट परफॉर्म करते थे थोड़ा. तो फिर उधर से मेरा गेम देखता था. मैं मिला था इनका 1 पॉइंट आई थिंक हो गया ना 1.5 साल पहले एक लैंड इवेंट हुआ था. चिलकॉट हम लोग आए थे. मैं मिला था फोटो खींचा था. फिर उसके बाद मेरे कैसे था हम लोग ऐसे घूमने गए थे. मैं काली आंटी सब खड़े थे सनी हम लोग. तो वो लोग खेले वो लोग जीत गए. तो लोग बाहर आए ऐसे चिल खड़े थे खड़े थे. फिर एक खड़ जा रहा है बाहर निकला अकेला. वो लोग बीच में है. आप लोग इसे पिक्चर ले सकते हो क्या? हाँ ले.
So both Changu Mangu started together. Venka and him both are small, no?
इनका तो मेरे से भी छोटा है.
इमॉर्टल सुनो अंकिता. इमॉर्टल हाँ तो मैं भी जा सकती हूँ इमॉर्टल. मैं जा नहीं रही हूँ. डायमंड 3 जा रही हूँ. एसेंडेंट खेला नहीं है तब से. जा सकती हूँ एसेंडेंट. आई कैन टेक्नो आई कैन गो इमॉर्टल नो. या
याद है जब हम 5 स्टार खेले थे अपने प्रीमियर में आपने मेरे को कितने बार मारा?
इसको कितने बार 1v1 में मारा मैंने? मुझे टीम चाहिए बस अच्छी जाने के लिए, यू नो। मेरे को ऐसे गंदे गंदे लोग आते ना गेम्स में, मैं हार जाती हूँ। मेरा पोटेंशियल रीच नहीं कर पा रही। तुम मेरे साथ कभी नहीं खेलते हो। मैं टेक्नो को बोलूँगी स्मॉर्फ बना के खेले मेरे साथ। टेक्नो तुम्हारी दूसरी आईडी है, मेरे साथ डीओ करना।
पता है ये लास्ट टीम में मेरे को बोलते थे डुओ, मैंने किसको चिपका पता है? डैव को। डैव के साथ खेलते।
बस मजा आता था, हम लोग क्या साथ में डीओ करते थे। You look the exact same. Exact same. हाँ तो एक साल में लोग का फेस बदलता है यार।
नहीं मैं अभी काट लिया ये सब अभी के लिए, तो इसलिए सेम दिख रहा है।
रेक्सी बाय। टेक्नो डर के बोल रहा बस। नहीं ऐसा नहीं है, टेक्नो खेलेगा मेरे साथ। अच्छा सा प्रीमियर टीम में 2 किल में थे आप। एक्सक्यूज मी।
लोटस मैप जाके देख लो, बहुत मजा।
हाँ सिर्फ एक ही बार मैं ऐसे गंदा खेली थी कोई तो एक मैप। बाकी ऑफ स्ट्रीम वाले सारे मैंने अच्छे खेले थे।
भाई फ्लैश डॉज करके रिकॉर्ड भी तोड़ दिया। मैं होता भाई फ्लैश डॉज ही नहीं करता। होता ही नहीं डॉज।
अरे मार ना शॉट।
जितने लोग भी पूछते हैं ना कैसे ई-स्पोर्ट्स में आना है वैलोरेंट में, सबको बोलो वैलोरेंट का डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन करो।
वैलोरेंट का डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ऑफिशियल वाला ज्वाइन करो। मेरा पहले ज्वाइन करो, उसके बाद वैलोरेंट का भी
वैलोरेंट में उधर आता है सर्च फॉर टीम।
हाँ
सब आपके जैसे खुद के प्लेयर्स मिलेंगे
या।
सनी जैसे। सनी जैसे 5 प्लेयर एक टीम में।
नो ब्रेन ओनली एम।
समटाइम्स नो एम। जब बट वो जिस दिन चलेगा, उधर कोई टीम नहीं रुकेगा।
कुछ नहीं, सिर्फ इधर उधर जाएंगे, बंदे ढूंढेंगे बस। कुछ लॉजिक नहीं है, कुछ प्ले नहीं है, सिर्फ
मैच होगा 5 जन बैठ के ग्रीनरी देखेंगे। 5 जन बैठ के ग्रीनरी देखेंगे।
नीचे देख रहा था ना ग्रीनरी। नेक्स्ट मैच कब है टीआर का? कल 12:30 बजे।
सैफ अली कुमार।
अले
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड होगा। 1v1 हो गया। इंसेंट 1v1 चल जाएगा। सॉरी 2v1।
ग्रीगोर टेक्नो भी टीआर में ही है। टेक्नो को भी बोलो। अरे अरे वन मोर मैप। स्प्लिट देखना है।
स्प्लिट देखना है तुमको। किसका स्प्लिट करना है?
And he's going to need somebody else to help him with it. Not always, get those picks and keep fighting for his teammates. Because I believe that there needs to be one more person. He's have one, but I believe that there needs to be one more person on the Vitality. You have Safe doing it. Desker's also on 16, and Sender's. It's pretty much a team effort there.
टेक्नो तुम कहाँ से हो? वो किधर है? तो तुम भी सेम।
बंगाली नहीं हूँ।
अच्छा क्या है?
स्टेट ही अलग है बाबा।
पता है मुझे, ज्योग्राफी आती है मुझे। टॉप राइट ना?
बॉटम कोलकाता से, वेस्ट बंगाल के नीचे।
राइट ना?
मतलब तो राइट में वेस्ट बंगाल है। महाराष्ट्र जहाँ पे राइट जाओ, जब समुद्र रहेगा वहाँ पे थोड़ा सा साइड ऊपर होगा, बट सिमिलर है।
तो ऐसा राइट साइड ना मैप। आई एम ऑलवेज राइट।
रस भाई मार रहे, रस भाई किधर घुस गए रस भाई?
मैप्स ओपन कर ले भाई, भूल गई हूँ भाई मैं ज्योग्राफी। मैं मुंबई में घूम जाती हूँ, मैं मुंबई में घूम जाती हूँ, कहाँ मैं ट्रैवल करूँगी? I'm geographically challenged, yeah. Oh, bro. चलो यार थर्ड मैच जाना है, हमारे डिसरप्ट भाई ने बोला है रिवर्स स्वीप। Disrupt, hype them up man, we want the reverse sweep. Hype them up, we want the reverse sweep. Let's go, GE, yay! G? क्या G fighting? हाँ?
स्किल्स नहीं जाने का स्किल, बुलाती है पर जाने का नहीं स्किल। भाई क्या मार रहे थे भाई, जो सब सेटअप से पता है, उसका देख 2 केजेस है।
नाइस शॉट। I also want to learn that side for one way.
I'll teach you, come.
सुन रहे हो ना कैसे बुलाता है, मगर जाने का नहीं।
तो आ गई ना।
मैं टेक्नो को अडॉप्ट कर रही हूँ। 10 साल छोटा है यार मेरे से तू। या
क्या?
या
10 साल बड़ी।
ऐसे लग रहा है अभी भी थोड़ा और डरा है टेक्नो एकदम। दीदी बुलाओ क्या? तभी भी 10 ही साल का डिफरेंस होगा। दीदी नहीं, दीदी वीदी मत बोलना। इट्स अंकिता इज फाइन। आई एम यंग मैन।
मेरे को शाग्निक भाई बोलते हैं।
तुमको तो अंकल बोलना चाहिए।
अंकिता बहन बोल।
टेक्नोशिट से आंटी। Hella Fajil was so good today. I know, right? Even I told him. Oh.
सैफ अली खान।
अच्छा खेला बे।
Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. कल फर्स्ट मैच TR का है। जल्दी जल्दी गुड लक TR स्पैम करो। गुड लक स्पैम करो, जल्दी स्पैम करो। छी! Put it in his nose. हाँ।
उससे भी नहीं आ रहा, वो 1v1 क्लच में भड़क के आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा है। वो कब आ गया है? लागिया ने मेरे साथ फेक कर दिया।
Thank you chat. Thank you.
Good night.
Disrupt और आर्यू को भी बता दो, उनको चैट गुड लक बोल रहे हैं, ठीक है? They're saying good luck for tomorrow's match, okay?
Thank you. We'll do our best.
Yes, we will cheer for you from here, okay?
ये लोग हाथ मिलाने आए, अपने वाले नहीं आए थे। आइडेंटिटी पूरा इधर आया हाथ। शायद से अपने वाले टीम को शायद से इनको उन लोगों को बोला होगा।
चलो guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? कल I think ज़र्फ के स्ट्रीम पे या टीबोन के स्ट्रीम पे मिलेंगे हम लोग। Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. नहीं, ये हाथ चाहिए कल, ये चाहिए। We need that. 18 के बाद आना। Chalo, thank you so much for watching, chat. Make sure you like and subscribe, and see you in tomorrow's watch party. Thank you for tuning in. Take care. GG's. Enjoy the rest of the stream on the main channel. They're talking still. I am not. I'm leaving. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. See you guys. GG's. And take care. See you at tomorrow's stream.